Hello everyone, welcome back to Dead by Daylight. I'm your host, Marshmallow, and we're here. That's all I can really say. In the background you might hear one of my follow channels, the Gay Jake. I adore him. You should all check him out. And anyway, let's see if we can get some of these dailies out of the way, shall we? Let's see what they got. As you know, today is Tuesday, this is my Friday, so I'm still trying, failing. Come here, twins. Chase people with you. Okay, I can do that. We need to chase people, so we're gonna go chase people. Why am I still on the screen? Twitch needs to fix this shit. Alright, let's see if I can just chase some people down. Running. I wonder why they DC'd, like, what the fuck? Just to make sure I'm talking. Hold on. Why do I hear my voice? Alright, there we go. So now that I can see that I'm actually talking and my voice is registering, because it always bothers me. And I can't see my little... You know, on Xbox you can... Sir, I saw you. Sir. Let's go. Go. That's what I thought. I won't hook you. But damn, I will make sure you fucking run. I offered you the opportunity for a free hit. Brianna, you're not getting the idea here yet, are you? Alright, now let's go see. Cool. Yeah, but you want to be chased? Do you have to be chased by the killer too? Here. Okay. Wait. You didn't go in there, did you? Fine, let's go. Come on. What? The fuck out, DeWitt. What are you doing? Cool, okay, bye, DeWitt. Okay, so. Q1. Yeah, I got my daily done. Woo! Alright, and then the next one is Huntress. Oh, he had a key. He was expecting, like, an evildoer. What were you doing here? Fix your matchmaking system, DBD. I wasn't looking to hook, but still, it's unfair to those who are actually trying. Oh cool, I'm also finding glyphs with this. Forget that, you know, I actually have stuff to do. Hello, pretty girl. Russian man does not take any bullshit. Russian grandma takes no shit from shit. So I gotta hit people with hatchets. Great. Let them grind if they so desire. Actually, wait, let me see what we got here. Yeah, it looks about good. Hello, sister. Oh. Yeah, it could be Morse code. Hey, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, 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 friendly. I promise, I promise. Will you let me just hit you? Do do do. So,
Would you like to partake in the cheesecake with me?
yes, please.
Take a slice.
Boom.
Just take it. It's tiny. I can just hold it. It's a cheesecake. Baby sized. I'm a little stoned. I don't know what mom means by she's a little stoned. I am just hungry. Good job streaming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops, wrong one. Okay, leave her alone. All you have to do is hit the bitches with these, right? What is it? Oh, flashlight. Go for it. Oh, come on. I need to hit you for my fucking daily. There you go. Ooh, that was so hard. Opponents. Wait. Alright, cool. Oh. Yoink. There's blood. Oh. I ran out. Hello, Larry. Man, I gave myself too much and I'm a little bit more stoned than I need to be. Oh, fucking hell. That's hilarious. We did our daily. Awesome, awesome. Wait, really? Oh. Lord knows I don't give a fuck about my rank. GG to all these BBs. Are you okay?
Very hungry.
The woes of a stoner. There we go, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I don't know what, like, if I had more, like, I don't know, like, for... Hello, BBs. Hey, mwah, mwah. I'm just here to chase you around and... Trickster, could you not? Save him. Under. Oh, I'm just gonna send them sup. Will they know I'm their killer? Maybe. I picked the wrong guy. true. Oh, the poor little Oh, he's my obsession. And I do have rancor. Do I be nice? Oh, wait. Why you run, Bill? Hi. I bonked your gen. We're good. What? 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 Why? Oh, you're a Nia! They're already doing gens. Excuse me, sir. Sir, ma'am. Are you the one I'm needing? Where did you go? Stop right here. Boing? Whom the fuck? Oh, I was hoping he would be still standing there and be like, dun 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 dun. Bruh, what is this bill doing? This is the Just keep going to the window, buddy. You'll eventually escape me. Just watery. I can't. You get to live by just how silly you are. What the fuck is this? Hi. Sup? Oh, are you my duet? Yeah! What's up, man? What's up? Yeah! Here, do you want pallet slam me? There you go. See, you're all good. You're not gonna die. We're all good, fam. We're gonna chill. Here, you want me to chase you a bit? I'll chase you. Wonder, do you have windows of opportunity, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh. Hi, Bill. Oh, fuck. I have to answer my person, yeah. Thanks for waiting. Don't know why I opened that, but... Nope, you went this way. You gotta wait for me. You get more points if you pallet slam me. Child. People act like, you know, oh Jesus, what? Oh, hi friend. What's up? I followed the DeWitt now. Trying to make sure I don't run up his ass. There you go, you know. I gotta go check out what the others are doing, okay? I mean, I understand you two understand I'm friendly, but do they? What's up? Can I? I kinda need this. You will let me bash the gen. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you. Boink. So that's my person. Okay. Need a bonk again, please. Yep, I need. Let's go. So you're the wrong DeWitt. I was thinking that you were not Jiro and you were got lost in the corn. Excuse me, thank you. Excuse me. You will. Thank you. What up? You will let me bonk the gin. Bonk the gin. Now, come here. Ran away. Where'd he go? Jen. Okay. Okay, come with me, children. I will take you to generator. What you want? Yeah. What's up? You doing okay, buddy? Friend. What are you doing? I could more you, but you know. Go. There you go.
이런 씨.
Bro, have you not maxed out on chase? We gotta get out. We gotta go. What the fuck? Why you bully me? Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet baby boy, no. You gotta, thank you for getting out. Be mean? I can't be. They're probably sweet little babies. Okay, except for that guy. X dirty socks. X. Oh, sweet lord, what are people with their names? Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh. Sweet, merciful Lord. I just want everyone to take a moment to, you know, appreciate these. Alright, do you have anything we could downgrade? No, we can... Let's see. Move parts. Leave 1999. 1 to save 12. Some people make me want to laugh cry so much. It's just great. GG, everyone. I sent them GG. Lord. I don't know if I want to keep playing. Do I want to keep doing... Maybe I'll do the boop snoop. Snoop booping. Fuck. Boink. Digi tier 1 is a package of journals. I don't think I could ever really be mean. Well, I've been mean as a killer a couple times, but it's just like, it's not my thing, really. Because survivors nowadays have to deal with such asshole killers. And they deserve a break. I love this rainbow ice gourmet gum you gave me, Kawaii. Am I the best player? No. Do I get angry? Yeah, I'm human. Yeah.
You got your emails about the eye appointment. You need to schedule it. You know, it's supposed to be for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You sent emails for the past 2 days, but I assume you haven't done it since the day.
No one wants to boop the snoot. Boop my snoot? Yee! I'm so happy, yes! You need to flashlight me? What? Stop. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm so sorry. You can heal. Too bad. Want me to hit you? There. What do you hit? There you go. Weird bunch. But you know, that's what we all are here. Just a bit is to freak. Two more glyphs. And we are GG. So we had Trippy, Kakashi Sensei, yo, Freak, and Exiperion, is that what it says? Lord knows I had never learned how to read. Thanks to oh lordy, technically I'd be mommy, sir. But anytime, sweet baby. The only one who booped my snoot was the David, and that's all we're here for, is to see how many boops we can get. It's okay, baby. You're all good. I'm glad you got some blood points. I know how it is for survivors out there. Being a survivor made myself, so thought I could just give you an easy game of whatever this pig was trying to do. Let's see. I'm trying to, is it Freaker or Freak? What do you like to go by? Freak. Got it. The R at the end threw me. Oh, let's see. This new background makes it so hard to see. Hello, sister.
Do you have 2 double A's for service? Mom got a blood pressure cuff thing, so she knows if your blood pressure is high.
Ah, I think these still work. little things that go on in this house. So need to. For those of you who don't know, I work during streaming. Today is my Friday. I work for a billing company. Not a billing company. I am billing of a cable company. Oh, hello, White Fang. Don't know who you are, but thank you for following. I appreciate you. Oh, and you also followed Freak. I am sorry I completely skimmed over that. Lord knows he didn't give me an attention span. This person wants a downgrade. White Fang 82. Were you in one of my other matches? I wonder what made the entity think, huh?
Mom needed AAAs.
Oh. Right through the thing, would you go away? Damn nabbit.
Yes.
Yes, sister? Here, do you wanna play?
I was gonna tell you something.
You were gonna.
Oh, the entity. That's what made me think of it.
Oh, I was like
Yeah, I had
wondering.
a question. Like, is the entity keep allowing periods but no reproduction just to torture the survivors more, or does it just cut off all bodily functions that do not necessary for the actual matches?
Questions that.
No, he goes for the blood, keeps the cramps.
That is despicable. Never mind. Excuse me. Did I hear someone? Maybe I'm going crazy. Started on the same side of the map as me, didn't they? You boot my snoot, please. I think the lorry's about as happy as I am. Yeah, you can boot my snoot. Yeah. Yes. You're so happy. Alright, I'll go away now. This Nia has no fear. Nothing. She... What, was there another thing in the box? Well, sure he took what's in the box. Yeah, you didn't give me a boop. No boop, no love. Wait, there's trash monster. Okay. Thank you. What? Where? I'm so confused. Oh! Yeah. After those measures, just one more. One moment to look at the thing. Yo, thanks for the win, BB girl. Thanks, Trippy. Anytime. Oh, you followed me too! I like your outfit. Yeah? Oh. Now this is the perfect group. Yeah! I am so... They're PC players. I'm so happy. Alright. What, you want me to chase you? I'll chase you. Do you not want? You can pellet slam me. Oh, can I kick this? Excuse me, I need to. Thank you. I only kick them for points and not. Anything left in this? No, they took this too. Go trick on these. So the Lori knows I'm friendly. Don't know if the Adam fully gets the picture. And the Yui knows I'm friendly. Yui and Lori. And then there's Nia. I don't know if Nia fully gets it. She still ran away. So there's nothing on that other side. There's only these. So where are they? Are they just hiding and not even helping? What is going on over here? Lori. Oh, you want to shoot? Oh, just want to make sure. I'll watch you do bones. I'll protect you. No killer will get near you. Adam? You doing okay? You wanna... There's no pallet here. This Adam is terrible at hiding, and I don't know what to do. Look, if you know it's a friendly killer, just pallet slam him. Where did he go? Yes? What? You want me to hook you? Okay. You sure about this? Okay. You better get her off right quick, Lori. Right, back up. Give him space. Let him heal. You gotta be polite. You gotta, you know, give some distance. This gives me time to finish this. I want the Adam. Where? Hi, Adam. So you've been hiding from me all game, and I just want to have a talk to you. No, you have to boot my student to get in. Go. Won't even boot my snoop. Okay, I'll come. Yoink. Oh, I'll have to open the door over here for you, y'all. Oh, you're 99. Do you want to play for a while or something, or? Do you have head on? Oh, Lori. Oh. You gotta go. You guys gotta go. Yeah. appreciate you. No, take it with you. You know what? Fuck it. That Adam did not please me. What, you want me to... Is it okay? There. Goodbye. Wait, you gotta got the... I know the offering of your item is known as a peace offering, but I can't take it. Just putting it down and picking back up, I'll appreciate that. Well, I hope I gave them a good game. Let's see if we got them some good blood points. Oh, wait. Ooh. Yeah, we did. Somebody did. Arizovsky. GG, everyone. GG. Let me finish up this order for them now. Alrighty. For this last one, I don't know. You're so frickin' pretty, but you're so frickin' slow. You are really fucking... no. Big man Oni-chan. I choose you. How are y'all today? Y'all doing okay? Y'all doing fine? Hit me, Mario. Hit me super high. I see you, sister. Lord of mercy. Oh, nay. Bless me. Fuck it. Two Fengmans, an Elodie, and Nia. Let's see. Why am I keep sitting here? If people are putting offerings, is that what's happening? I didn't even look at the offerings, no. Just the new... No, that's Cobble Farm. I can't hide my... Boo! Oh, hello, Matilda! Hello, BB! Oh, hello! Hold on. Ooh. Gotta get Kitty up here. No. 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 You. Come on. Come on. We're gonna find us a pellet. Just right. Let's see. Just one over here. You go behind me? Good. Yeah. You're right. There we go. Think you can handle it, Elodie? Oh, what? Okay. Gotta. Hello, Nia. Kick them in. Alright. Alright. When they're doing that. Let's see. They used to be adventurous. I took an arrow to the knee. Here you go. Come on. Come on. Bang. Come out. You're not fooling anyone. Bang. Bang. You're not fooling anyone. I even tried to, like, say no. You're not fooling anyone. Get out here and do this gen. And did she listen? No. Of course she didn't. Fucking Fangmans, man. Excuse me. Miss Fangman. You're not fooling anyone. This is a really cool sword. Hi, what's up? Oh, hello, baby! Wait, that hit? Oh. Yes, sweet baby. Huh. What is it? Baby, Mama trying to work and game. What you want? Fucking freeloader. Silly kitty. Oh. Sweetheart. Meow. This thing really don't want it. Ooh. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. Hello. Yes. Hey. What's up, kitty cat? Are you happy now? Mama giving you all the love and attention? What's up, Matilda? For everyone who doesn't know, Matilda is my daughter. She is a fluffy bitch of a cat. And I love her to death, but she's so dumb. At the same time, she's like Ridiculously smart. The others can come for you. Howdy. You might wanna go save her. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Hey. So. Fangman's man. I'll hide here for a bit. See if I can get some work done. You know, if I was playing for reals. Oh. Cool, I'll just... this door. You're not on the fucking locker again. Ooh, you better run, Fangman. What? Am I chasing someone? Oh, the main Fangmans are chicken shits. Oh. Let's see if I can do this. Boop. Clear for now. Howdy. Oh, they had a key. They were... You wasted your key! You could have stuck around and tried for Hatch, but no. Tisk tisk. Hello, Tiana. I didn't find it that mess around, did I? Oh no, I did. Cool. Do is knock down survivors? Cool. No, what? Ooh. What are you doing? Actually, wait. This is the Ormond. So. Found you. Hi. Wow. Kind of feel bad. Where are you? Did he crawl out? Cool. Let's check on chat. Cool. One down, 24 to go. Wink.
Hi, if you're new here, I use this opener on Bumble with
Yes.
Do I talk okay?
Well, that just leads into a whole...
I feel like I'm talking very fine. I feel like no one's understanding what I'm trying to say.
You concern me.
Am I talking?
Doing gang signs. I don't understand you because you're doing hand signals.
Oh, you didn't take Matthew over insurance.
You forgot.
There was this TikTok trend, like, what birth month is your weapon? And it, Oni's badgering bat of spikes and things was mine. Yeah, they told me the name of it.
Badgering bat of battering things. I'm going to have to use that. Are you guys ready for my badgering bat of battering things?
I think I should go to a doctor.
actually have to use the restroom, so I'll move you guys out of the way of the fan. I'll BRB. You guys can't see this, but my cat's laying so funkily in the window. She have no back, sir. Stop. Oh, knives. I only need to down you. I don't care about you. Don't care about you. baby girl.
Dinner's done.
Alright.
It's chicken Alfredo.
Mm-hmm.
The cat's in the window. Her butt's on the bed, but her body's in the window.
She is slug, yeah. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna get me some food. Run, 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 Fingman. Lol. Ah! Get out. Do I? No, go. Wow. That person DC'd though, that's so dumb. The person who DC'd is a coward, and I will be reporting them. You're a coward, good sir. Coward. The rest of you, well, you get the exploits one, since you know a 9 should not be facing or 17. GG's. GG's. feel my BB? Yeah. What you doing, cute girl? Uh-oh, my stream froze. Do you? Can I hit this, please? Oh. Fuck. Hello, friend. I don't know if you have a thingamajig or not. But hi, I'm your killer. I'm right in front of you. What's up? How do you do? So, what challenge are you needing? If you don't have a mic, you could lead me to it or whatever. Do you need us to run from the killer? Do you need to be revived? Oh, hi! There, I hear you now. What is the ups, friend? First off, what is your challenge? Alright then. Do you have anything that helps you look for survivors? Empathy, I got it. Come here, you little Alright. Here we go. I back away. And then could you also heal her so I can prove that I'm like... Yeah. So I could see like, hey, I'm trying to farm, if you could possibly. I only play friendly or AFK killer, so... Hi. I will not use my power. I just like looking at Oni. Also, you can include audio. You don't have to. I am streaming. But yeah, I'm a survivor main trying to pretend to be a killer. I mostly just do it for blood points. Alright, I just have to remember, this is their second hook. So, after this one, I cannot do the thing. I try to be polite. The only time survivors die with me is when they refuse to get off the hook. I mean, they refuse to leave after I open the gate. And I'm just like, no, go out! I played friendly so you could get blood points, don't do this to me! Not to mention, I back up and you heal them, so you could also get that safety blood point thing. The killer doesn't go after him for a certain amount of time, you get a... There you go. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I should let you pallet save me. Hey. Oh, here you go. I just stand like right in the middle of the pallet right now because there's glitches with pallets. And they won't hit killers. It's wild. But you gotta love Dead by Daylight. Alright. No, you're on your second hook. I can't hit you. Well, I can hit you. There. I can... Gotta move so I can... Sometimes they get a little confused, but they have the right spirit. Okay, so if you can... Let's see. So that Fingman's been done. That Nia's been done. We have to find the other Fingman. She's probably not having any of our crap right now. Alright, let's see if we can find her. She's probably not gonna be happy that I'm gonna knock her ass down. We have to do it for the good of the people. Excuse me. Found her. Oh, there it is. not gonna trust any of my. How can you? Fine. I don't even care. Fine. You know what the even worst part is? They're all about to get betrayed. Because I have. I love this perk. Just because I'm AFK and friendly all match. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. You have to go back on the hook. You're only on your first hook. I thought you were gonna walk towards the hook, but no, you wanted to be difficult. Hey, these unhook things are difficult. You know how hard it is to get rid of that, you know, exhaust med kit things and heal others? I hated that challenge. There you go. Fucking let them heal you. Let's keep them. So I just keep hearing these little mini explosions over there. Are you doing okay? Oh jeez. That's a big old. I don't know, that survivor irritates me in particular. I'm trying to be friendly, damn it, you won't let me. What, you want me to hit you? Hold on, I'll go special for you. They both ran out, they did not want to have any of my shit. Aww. Well, I hope I at least helped you out a little bit. Anytime, man. So what's your, wait, your Xbox? I could actually get in the party with you. I'm about to say, what's your system? And then I'm like, I'm talking to you! Dude. I believe so. I mean, there's a big old X and it's glowing on this box I have. I'm pretty sure it's an Xbox. It could be a knockoff. Right. Oh Lord. I don't even know. I think I got mine like on sale at GameStop. Like when they were back like $175. Do you mind if I friend you, friend? Awesome. Well, I will definitely have to include you into my group because on weekends, T-Mag is with me. And then I have a friend, Destiny, who also plays. My sister gets on occasionally. So you'll have lots of friends this time. It's a bit more difficult. But there's nothing like, you know, from the across the map, you feel like a spy saying, alright, the killer's on your way, the killer's on the way. I'm working on this gen over here. Kindred's one of my sister's favorite perk, and I used to run it all the time until I just like I quit using it before they buffed it, so you can see the killers when you're on the hook and then if someone else is on the hook. Back in my day, you could only see it if you were on the hook, and you could only show it to everyone else. Mm-hmm. What's your player rank? I'm at Devotion 3, level 93. Yeah, that's my player level. After you hit 100, there's a little green number that appears underneath the white numbers. Oh. That was... My friend was like, "Oh, you're gonna love this game." When they first bought it for me, I got terrified of it. I'm like, "No, I don't play horror games." And then I started playing it more and more, and now I'm just like, "Oh, look at all the little babies." Right. Especially when you're still in the baby ranks and all you see is these little, you know, still new killers, and you're just like, you're so fucking precious. To go up against or play? Alright, to go up against, I love going against Michael and Ghosty. There's just something about the, you know, like the stealth killers that just gives you just like, "Oh, you caught me! You did me a spook!" To play as, it's hard to say since I'm not a killer main, and I only really play killer whenever I have to do a daily or a challenge for it. One moment. I work while I play, so I have to check in every so often with these people who yell at me and caps lock me. Let's see. I guess I really like, you know, straightforward killers. Like, I do well with, like, Trapper, and I play Oni because, honestly, he's just really cool looking, and I love the sword. As much as I like facing Michael, playing him is a lot tougher. But if I really want to go with a friendly killer, and I want to show people really quickly that, you know, hey, I mean no harm, I go Ghostface. Because it's easy to see who's friendly when they're butt dancing. I also try to play Pig more because booping the snoot, man. If I could just get people to boop the snoot more. Yes, I got food. Nowadays, I don't even care. So I just go up to her and like, butt dance really quick. Please, please, let me boop the snoot. And either they'll down me, which is valid, or they will kneel down and let me boop the snoot, and then they'll walk away. And I'm like, yes. Are they tryhards or are they just casual? What is your playstyle? Are you more of stealthy? Are you what they know as the toxic one, where you basically try to run the killer the whole match? I don't think it's... You're basically doing a service to the other players. I don't know why people complain about it, but... See, the reason I actually really reached out to you because you were playing Claudette, which is also my main. I love playing my Claudie, and I play a Blendette, which they get a bad name because mostly they're known for hiding in the bushes and just not doing anything. But I play a Blendette that, you know, tries to be, you know, more helpful. But at the same time, if the killer is on my ass, I don't want to be caught. I just recently got all the perks on my Claudette, because I leveled all the characters up to get their teachables, and so I finally have my P3 Claudette with every single perk in existence currently. Claudie is my go-to person. I want to make sure she's ready for anything. After this match, you want to survive with friends for a bit? – Awesome. Bravely. Just because I'm standing still for a moment doesn't mean you can just flashlight me and didn't even ask permission. Right? You don't know, I could have glasses. You could be causing me blindness. You currently have a plan right there. And so I'm gonna, I want to get to know you. Are you in the States? East, West, or Mid? Same here. I live in Missouri. Very cool. Are you near... Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb if I'm wrong. Michigan, that's the place where it's near the Great Lakes, right? I had to pull up a mental map and I'm like, is that the right one? Mm-hmm. I don't hear any craziness from Michigan, so I think that's why. Because in New York, you have crime. And, the stereotypes of gangs. Florida, you have Florida Man. The person who gets arrested for the most insane things. And in California, I think everyone just knows because one day it's going to sink in the sea. And they're radicals, apparently. I don't know. And then everyone knows Texas because... just looks at Texas. It's you don't need an explanation. Don't ask me where Colorado is. I don't know. Or Nevada. But at least Michigan, I understand from, it's like, that's the weirdly shapen one, right? It has lake. I think, like, every state should have that, just one lake in particular that represents them. Looks upon you. Pathetic. Send them out of state. You may have hit me with a pallet, but I hit you with my sword, bitch. Crawl away. He was walking really slowly, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. He pallet slammed me. But I hit him back. Ah, Lee, are you going for the baby who I knocked down? I don't blame you. At the same time, I blame you. I mean, I have to give something to the people. I am the marshmallow. Have you included audio in the party? Because if not, I've been talking to a ghost the entire time. It's valid.
Okay, there we go. Now your streamers know who you're talking to. Now the world's a better place. You're welcome, streamers.
I have no idea what I'm calling my following yet. I thought I would be like calling them little s'mores. You know, just to hit on the joke of, hi, I'm the marshmallow. Welcome, my little s'mores. But I keep forgetting it.
I mean, I kind of like that.
Oh. Hello, sister.
Whoever's in this party, I can't hear them on stream.
They just included audio.
Yeah, I literally just included audio.
Yeah, she was talking. I'm like, is she talking to me? No one's in chat.
that was my bad.
And then she's like, well, if you don't include audio, no one can hear you. They think I'm talking to a ghost. Like, oh, there's someone else here.
When she said that, I was like, I was trying to turn it on because otherwise it's just one of those. I mean, I guess it could be one of those fun, like you have to guess, like you get to, like if you're listening, you can be the other person and just like
I
say
really
the
thought it was
combo.
Tarek. But you're not Tarek, so I was wrong.
No, I'm new.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
That reminds me. I'll tag Tarek again and see if we can.
Get out
Are
of
you
here,
gonna
you
join us, sister?
freaking quiet. Get out of my
Okay,
chicken. I'm trying to stab her with a fork.
Is it my baby or your baby?
Who likes to put their paw in bowls? Wet or otherwise.
Chief, you don't understand. You don't know, but I have a cat named Matilda. I refer to her as my daughter and my baby.
And I hate her.
In Lizzie's
I
words.
was wondering what you were when you kept saying baby. I'm like, is she talking about a real baby?
No.
Because if so,
Get out of
I
here, you
questioned.
freaking cat.
That would have been hilarious to think about now. Like, get out of here. If you put your hand, if you don't put it in the bowl, I'll stab you. And you're thinking, is that a human child?
That's literally what I was thinking. I was like,
No, she's just a retarded cat. If cats,
Nice.
I looked up. They said that cats can't have any like mental, what do they call it? Like, educational advantages. But her cat is proof that there is nothing going on in this head other than food.
that's hilarious.
If
Like,
you
can
have milk, if you have cereal, like I get the table where the food is, and she'll put her paw in there, and then flick it when it gets wet, which gets everywhere.
You want to tell our friend about the yogurt incident?
I had yogurt, strawberry yogurt, my favorite yogurt, by the way. And if you put it on a spoon, she'll lick it off. And I'm like, okay, here's a couple licks, and she had a couple licks. Here, my cat Whiskers, who's a darling angel compared to her. And I was like, you want a couple licks? She's like, no, I'm a queen. I don't need your yogurt. I turn around, and Matilda is licking out of my yogurt cup.
Oh my gosh,
Head
that
in
is
there,
hilarious.
licking my yogurt. And so I called her mother out, the streamer here, and I was like, I did not give her permission to do this. And Andrew's like, are you gonna stop her? And I'm like, I don't know. Probably not. It's already happening.
This cat gets away with everything just because it's just fucking hilarious to watch her exist.
Honestly, that's the beauty of cats. They're very entertaining.
Do you have pets, friend?
Wait 1 second. Well, first, can you re-invite me? It's not letting me join your game for some reason.
Sure.
Oh, there was a rank reset. I'm already in crap, so it doesn't matter.
Just to forewarn, I used to be a rank 1, but I decided I didn't want to be amongst the tryhards anymore, so I've cut back a bit.
If you haven't noticed, me and her are currently in the same house, just different rooms. Considering
I
I'm
kinda
next to her
caught
daughter. Her daughter likes to steal my food.
At least I know what you're referring to, a cat instead of a human baby now. For some,
Next time, Liz, the next time we make a friend, don't even, like, tell them. Let's just keep saying that my baby likes stealing food and you want to stab them.
and just make them think it's an actual baby. For some reason, it still won't let me join your game, even though I keep accepting the invites.
Let me look.
Try
Let me
inviting
look.
me.
Let me look at something. View profile card. I guess I'll add friend and see what happens. I try to invite you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me try accepting your invite.
If it accepts, I'm gonna cry. And I'm just gonna call the system
Your
racist. Is
chief
it
May is
playing a-
50, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see
Let's
it?
see. Yeah, I just accepted your invite. No, it didn't work either.
Alright, try inviting
Yeah, I was gonna say, let
us.
me try inviting you.
Oh, look at you, Liz. You're a rank 13 now.
I'm terrible.
Are you not looking at my rank?
You actively worked for that, though.
Invitation could not be accepted. What?
Yeah.
What
Look
is
at your
wrong
nat
with-
types.
Ah, jeez. I'm so bad with technology. Where's
You
that
go into
at?
your settings. You go into settings. And when you go to general, go to network settings.
Right.
Okay, a minute to load app. And then to the far right, it say current network status, showing like your internet, what kind of IP address you use. And the NAT type, it's either going to be open, moderate. Um,
Liz, you and try inviting us.
um,
Both of us.
you'll be able to connect to other players, but some functions might be limited. So moderate means. So I'm gonna try to invite you guys all at once. Yeah, this works.
Alright.
Let's do this. Invite everyone to game. Get in. Hello.
I'm going.
Still not. This is so weird.
Yeah, his sister joined me.
Let me try like exiting the game and re-entering it.
I will do that as well for you.
I'm not sure why it's not working. Um,
So maybe just like closing the game
My
down.
sister's going into. My sister is going to college for technology, so she's the one that's like, I'll help out with this.
No,
Me and my degree for psychology is kind of useless.
fair enough. My brother was always the technology guy in my family too, so I get that.
Big brother or little brother?
Big brother. Which one of you is the older one?
Tis I.
I
I've been older for 3 years.
I kind of guessed you were the older one. There was just like a way I could tell. I feel like when you have siblings, it's really easy to tell if someone else is an older or younger sibling.
That is very true. I think it's just the way you kind of talk to them.
It is. That's 100% what it is. They just like older and younger siblings just talk differently.
Nothing but snark and love.
Exactly. It's just sibling love. Okay, I think it might work this time. Because before when I added you, like at my Dead by Daylight, when you look at your friends, like the two of you weren't showing up, but now you were. So maybe after adding you as friends, I just had to close the game and reopen it?
Maybe.
I'm gonna hope that's what
Alright,
it
come
was.
on, Dead by Daylight. Work with me here. You're the thing I main. So I'm working on trying to get my PC set up for streaming so I can actually stream some of my Steam games. I'm hoping it will work with me. That's a long shot.
You know, you can always hope.
Alex.
I still look.
Initialization complete.
Yay!
Continue.
There we go. Your sister joined me, the younger sister.
I was. You can call her Kawaii or Kiwi,
Cool. I'm gonna go with Kiwi.
and then I'm Mallow.
And I'll probably call you Marshmallow.
Go for it. It's an either or.
There.
Do you prefer Chief or a different name?
You can just call me Chief. It's an old nickname from high school, and it just kind of stuck.
Same. Because everything used to be Morningstar, which was my old OC when I was writing. And then friends just started calling me Marshmallow, and then it stuck, and it shortened to Mallow, and I'm like, I guess this is what I'm gonna be for the rest of my life.
It
Let me
shows
just
you.
change my birth certificate and change my name.
There have been times that people want me to change my name too, so. My gosh, I've just like never played this game with friends before, so I'm so excited.
Glad we can be your first friends, man. This game is full of toxicity, so you have to have at least, like, make 1 or 2 on this thing.
Well, I mean, it's hard because, I mean, during the game, it's kind of hard to stop and message people.
Yeah.
Like, even like the game,
That's
like the game I had with you, when you started messaging me, I was like, okay, maybe I can message this killer safely without them, like, murdering me while...
Listen,
that
so listen to
message
this.
back.
Listen to this. I got my Xbox in December 2019 because my sister, my brother from another mother up in Wisconsin, and another person wanted me to play games with them. You know the first game I played on this Xbox? Minecraft.
What?
That's beside the point. I think one was DBD because Chris wanted me to be on Dead by Daylight with him, and so did you. I didn't want to play this game.
now
I
we
get
just
anxiety. I'm an Animal Crossing person.
Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, she gets on every day. I call it Lizzie Town, even though it does have an, like, official name.
New home.
And
NEU home.
It's just, she's very dedicated to
I like
living
games
in
that
all
have
her
no
villagers.
pressure, no time limits on missions. I don't have to do anything if I don't want to.
I mean, that's just, like, very, very relaxing, but, like, where's the pressure in that? Where's the
I don't
excitement?
want pressure. My life is pressure.
I mean,
The
yeah,
only time I
fair
play
enough.
simulation games is when I can play God. So I play Sims whenever I feel up to it.
Yeah,
No,
just walk
Sims-
past.
Sims-
Like, you
Sims
got
is
no
the classic.
pressure.
Let's see, like, I have GTA, mostly because it was nostalgic and I wanted to steal cars.
I love the reasoning behind that one. I wanted to steal cars.
When I was younger, all we were allowed to have was the Nintendo games.
Oh,
But our
those.
parents are divorced, so then when we went up to our dad's, he was just like, I don't give a fuck. So we went to sleep most of the day, and we got to play PlayStation.
We lived off
and
chocolate chip,
Xbox.
Eggo waffles, and Sprite.
And then we got to play the violent games.
Ah.
Fun fact. My sister you were probably around 10 when they gave you your first DS. And then our father, me being a 7-year-old ADHD, crazy child, said, you're old enough for a expensive DS as well, because when these things first came out. Fun fact,
The Nintendo
the only
games.
DS we have left is mine.
I got rid of mine a long time ago. I'm surprised you even have one left.
We have a full bag
Nostalgia,
of
man.
DS games, even Game Boy games, since the DS had both types of slots.
Is there a way to stream DS games?
No,
Or is
unless
it-
you have a camera.
I'll just get those the spy glasses with the camera in them. Hello, everyone.
Matilda would be like the #1 star of your thing.
Just walking around. This is my nightmare cat, as everyone's been wondering.
And she meows at
You
you.
hear meowing in the background, she'll like jump on my chair and I'm just like, oh hi BB, what you want? And then she'll walk all over my working station and I'm like, I'm trying to work. And then she'll flop and then mess with the keyboard and I'm like,
She wants to be like her mom.
BB!
This cat
Am I
just
a fucking
sounds.
nightmare?
This cat
Like a
just sounds
person?
amazing.
Right? The thing is, we think she's like little orphan Annie. She was really dumb. She was stuck outside and
She
she
is
caught the
so
attention of our
dumb.
dad.
She
And
is-
my dad looks to my sister and goes, if you want it, you gotta go get it. So my sister goes outside and she's been
A
like, trying to
can
lure this cat
of,
with...
like, oh, I know it's called, I don't know, salmon. How do you say it?
Sam.
I call it salmon, whatever. It's with a can of salmon and one of my sweatshirts. I'm like, come here. And I lure her out. And then I grabbed her with my coat and brought her inside.
We kidnapped her.
And so, my
That's
sister,
one way
who she believes to be her mom, did not see her until like a full day after, because we got her in the night, and she then ate her. This is the time when my sister was living elsewhere. I'm like, guess what? Your mama's gonna be home tomorrow. And she just, I hated her. She meowed all night. And I was in high school at that point, and she meowed all night. And wouldn't shut up unless I was touching her. But then she'd move away and cry because I wasn't touching her. But she moved away. I hated her. I was like,
As amazing as Matilda is, you also have to hear about Whiskers, who's my sister.
she is an angel, a precious baby.
No, she is
Alright,
not.
so
She
one of-
hates
so one of
everyone
them's like
but
a
you.
devil and one of them's an angel. All right.
My cat may
One's
be an
fucking
alien, we're
annoying
not
little-
sure. Whiskers is a beautiful creature. You don't know what age she is, but technically she's 13. We don't know because she was born gray, so whenever she grays or gets white fur, it just blends in. We don't know. She looks 3. She could be 3 to 10 years old. Don't let her fool you. She's 13. She's a teenager.
I forgot. I have my kamikaze build on. I fucked up.
Are you the dinosaur?
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh my god, go away, Trapper.
Oh, it's Trapper. I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I have my... So whenever I get too high of a rank, say like I get to like rank 10 or whatever, I don't like it up there. I get chances of the high ranks. So I do this thing called kamikaze.
And what? What's that?
Basically, you die.
I run at the killer and let him
Die.
kill me instantly.
Oh, nice.
So I put on Object of Obsession. I have No Mither. I have Spine Chill. And I have Tenacity on.
That
Point
does
is to
make it
die.
You really did.
As fast as possible. It's more fun to play with friends, and then you take bets on who gets it. The killer will like better to kill.
That does seem like
And
a really
we confuse the fuck out of the killers.
There's also a game I called Hide and Seek. You both play in customs with a friend as the killer. And the whole point is, basically once you get found, the killer has to down you.
Okay.
And if you can put you on the hook, then you are out. But if you can, frick, no. Please go away. Why? I'm terrible. I'm gonna go away now. I just die.
All right. I'm coming for you.
Trapper, I did not give him permission to do this. If we get cease and desist before we gotta get lawyers involved, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Look at that. This injured bitch just finished the gen. Woot woot. That's right, Trappy Daddy. Come on.
It's okay. I'll just be here.
Here,
That did not work!
I will come. Up.
I should have put on D-Strike. This would have been more fun.
I'm not a fan of this map.
I mean, it's a lot better than it was before. I'll give it that.
That it used to be. How could this be worse?
How long have you
It
had
was
this
a
game?
lot worse.
Only like a month.
He's only...
Yeah, like not too.
Oh, no.
I mean, I like to think I'm good, especially for how new I am. But
There's been like, ever since there's been like 5 new killers that I've had it from like December of 2019.
yeah, I know that.
And they continuously update.
You may want...
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
still
kill.
here,
try to
Trapper.
lure.
I'm still here. I know. No one is coming for me, Trapper. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I got you. I thought you were the random person. I'm sorry.
That random person, my sister.
Did they really?
Oh, no! This is not fair! Don't touch me. I'll get up on my own.
Bye, Trappy.
Alright, he's going down.
Yeah, he
now.
just went downstairs.
So he-
I missed the name.
Oh.
I cannot wait for the... I'm actually kind of excited for the skill checks they're giving out. You'll be doing skill checks instead of button mashing.
Oh, for the struggle phase?
Mm-hmm. Cold Wind Farm is getting a new look.
Oh my gosh,
So,
that's amazing.
Here, friend, you actually seem like you're gonna survive, so take this.
Alright, I just gotta find out where the hedge is gonna be now.
Usually, it's going to be downstairs.
Yeah, I know it's
never
gonna be
upstairs.
downstairs. I know that. Just it hasn't spawned yet, has it? Because there's 3 of us alive. No, it hasn't spawned yet.
Let's see. When all 4 survivors are alive,
You need to have,
It's,
you need to have the amount of generators done like per survivors plus 1. So like with 3 people, you need 4 of the generators done.
No, you need 2.
Really?
Yeah, you need to be -1 about how many people are alive.
Oh, I thought it was plus 1 from how many people were alive.
No, if you have 4 survivors, it will not spawn until the end of the match. But if you only have 3 survivors, you need to have down to 2.
Gotcha. So we just need to repair 1 more for it to spawn.
fuck you, Trappy Daddy. Come on, Trappy. Let's go.
I just realized that
Suck.
4 other person was on a hook the whole time, and I never even like attempted to go for them.
Yeah.
I just realized that. I just realized that. Since it's the 2 of us and there's,
How did that hit? That didn't hit.
It shouldn't have.
it should have.
Should not have.
I was gonna say we need 1 more
I'm
done.
going down, so just stay downstairs.
Yeah, I'm
and
downstairs. I'm just gonna listen for the sound once he sacrifices me.
Remind me to change my perks when I'm back in the lobby. It would have never happened. Because I'm known as the savior of our group, because I'm the only one who runs BT. Or Bro.
Behind you. Behind you.
Yeah, I know. I hear it.
Right there.
That was so convenient. Oh my gosh. It
And now
spawned,
you got a free key.
it spawned right next to me. Oh my gosh, I was so lucky.
Oh, it's
Right.
Time Lord 29. I only had Sloppy Butcher and Bitter Bummer.
See, if I had run my actual perks, I would have kicked his ass. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Gator, guess what?
One of us
This time.
survived.
Sister, guess what? I am at 7k. I am 2k away from choosing your build.
Why do you hate me, sister?
You choose my character and loadout.
And how I play the game. I guess I should add that.
Terribly. I I thought about
And just in case you don't know,
hacking
friend,
skills.
I have channel points. So if you watch my stream, you can cash it in for rewards. And one of them is that you get to choose my character, my build, and how I play the game. So if you want me to run around as a Nia with no mither and self-care, worst fucking build ever, and play as toxic as possible, sure, I'll do it. Why not? It's gonna make me cringe the entire time, but why not?
I love your willingness to be versatile with this game. It's incredible.
Things I do for love and views. Alright, so now, let me quickly get my correct build on.
I was gonna say.
But the only issue is
not
that you
having-
can only give her survival build of the perk she has. With that
Yeah, it
character.
depends on which character. I mean, Claudette has all of them, but no one else is P3.
Gotcha. She's Prestige 3, that's incredible.
Empathy. And then where's my BT? There we go. So, my actual build is self-care, spine chill, empathy, and borrowed time.
Oh, here's one. No mither, self-care, unbreakable, and body knowledge. With a medkit.
I hate you. That's horrible. That's awful. You wouldn't do that to me!
I would. Why do you think I'm going to 9,000? I want to see you run it. I want to see it in action.
Despicable.
And since you have Claudette.
Don't ruin my Claudia, who is a hottie. She is perfect.
You get to wear Claudette in her gold goddess clothing. Do it with that build, with a medkit, trying to escape.
That's rotten. You know it.
I mean,
This is very
At least you admit it.
this is very entertaining. I love
I've
this.
lived with her for the full time I've been alive with her. Even longer if we count the time as my mother's womb. And I know her.
I would have.
She loves to
We have
torment me.
history. And I'm gonna
can
make
all see
her
why she's
run
the
this
younger
Claudette
sister.
build.
I mean, I'm also a younger sibling, so I get messing with the older sibling. It's fun. It really is.
I make her
probably-
dinner.
See, there you. Yeah, and I would make my brother food sometimes too, because I love.
Every day. I'm the cook in the house.
Yeah, she's like the cook. She's the one that, and if you're in her kitchen while she's doing her thing, she'll stab
Well,
you
it is though, is
with
that
a spoon.
I'm only an online student, which is a full-time online student, but still it's online. My mom has health issues, so she can't do a lot around the house. So my dad works, she works, so I'm the one actually doing the household stuff.
Gotcha.
So I'm the cook.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, I mean, you're holding down the house well. That's really good. See, so you can make your older sister run whatever
Well,
builds
my-
you wanted her.
My older sister's gonna be cleaning her room this week. We're
Exciting.
gonna clean his mess. We're gonna move some things up to the
Leave me
shed.
and my domain alone, evildoer. Where's the holy water when you need it?
You want me to make you steam clean it too? We have a carpet cleaner. I can add that.
No.
We can add it. We can wash the shelves.
Yo, is there any good housing up in Michigan?
Any good? It's a random question. I mean, what do you mean by good housing?
We're not moving to Michigan.
I mean, it'd be really random if you suddenly.
We live in Missouri. By the way.
Yeah. Your sister told me you lived in Missouri. That would just be spontaneously moved to Michigan. I mean, overall, I guess the housing's good. I mean, in
When's the last time you
general-
moved?
God, like over 3 years ago.
He doesn't know.
Well, I'll be moving shortly, but am I missing something with the question?
She doesn't want to clean
No,
her
I'm
room
trying-
tomorrow. Just have to get out of here tonight.
So I'm trying to escape.
She's off Wednesday, Thursday, so I told her you have 2 days. Basically, make it look not like this.
I mean, I think that's reasonable.
This is a few times that like I just want to go bother her. The room's basically hers, but just like we have cats. Pick up our. They like to knock things over and chew on things.
Cats
And
love to
drag
cause
things
a
into the bed.
ruckus.
So unfortunately, she must pick up after her child.
Yeah, cats are great, but taking care of them can be frustrating.
We also have 2 small
I've
dogs.
threatened her. I've threatened to throw my cat. Like, you want to fucking go, cat? You want to go? You're a pain in the ass. And I just flung her onto the bed. And then she'll come back to me. She's like, do it again. And I'm like, are you even a cat? At this time, she's just a weird dog.
Have you guys been? Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Are you not ready to?
Am I not ready? Oh, I thought
Sister.
it was.
Either of you are already up.
There's a new game. Yes, we are.
Oh, you are?
I'm ready.
I am. She is. There's a game. There's an online game for PC, Android, and web browser called Lewd by Daylight.
What?
It's a dating sim. Where
Wait, am I in a game with the two of you? Because
Yes.
it says the two of you are in a match, but I'm just like chilling in the lobby.
Alright, back out of the party. Go to the main screen, and I will invite y'all to mine.
sister,
Alright.
do you wanna link to this?
I'm terrified.
It
Which
looks cute.
Romance.
It looks cute. I'm gonna put it into your chat.
Fine. Alright, Chief's in.
There we go.
Oh, I have to accept it.
Or you don't have to. I mean, you can just stare at the invite and says, alright, I'm coming, and then never show up. Alright, I'm ready.
The title screen
You're
of this game is kind of adorable.
Sister. Ready up.
I'm not even fully loaded in. Shut your mouth.
No.
I will
Make
fight you. I know where
Fight
you
me.
sleep at night.
So do you.
I know the
you think
exact
I don't know
coordinates of
you-
where you sleep. I will send a war crime on you where you
I
sleep.
will send
You
a
will
war
send
crime.
a war crime. I think there's a lot of issues with that.
Listen, I don't want to send a war crime because then I'll have to move to Bahamas under a fake name like all the other dictators.
I mean, I guess like the easiest war crime you could send to her would be like waterboarding her in her sleep, but
That's not a
I
war
mean-
crime.
I thought it was.
It's considered cruel and unusual punishment, but as long as for our government purposes, like the fact that the our security,
Whereas waterboarding me wouldn't be for, you know, government business.
well, it's basically for information. Like there's a reason why you don't want to send to the president of Guam. Like
Gotcha.
a government says, like you shouldn't be doing this, but you know they still do it. The whole point is that you shouldn't do it unless it benefits us.
Unless it's like an extreme case where it's kind of necessary.
USA.
Yes. The whole point of the government is like it's bad unless it benefits us.
Liz, this brings me to the link you've put down. Brings me to a picture.
Yes. I forgot to send the actual link.
But that my Claudie looks so pretty. I love her eyes in this picture.
Right?
Did Kiwi
Oh my-
join our lobby?
Yes, I'm here!
Yes.
I don't know. No, you are not. On mine, it's what the?
On mine, you're here.
Does it show me being readied up in yours?
Yes.
That's so weird, because for me, I only see Marshmallow, and I don't see Kiwi, and I don't see, like, either of you is readied up.
Is your game okay?
I think it's, I don't know.
Dead by Daylight is a bug that accidentally has a game in it.
Okay, Ader, I sent you a link in Messenger where it'll automatically bring you to where you can play the game.
I'm so scared. Actually,
It's a Dead by Daylight Survivor dating sim.
Oh, it's not you can't date the killers?
I don't know. I haven't played. All I know is Survivors. Maybe there are killers, but they're still making the game. It's not like the
Alright, we're
completed
loading
version.
in, so let's see.
I mean, let's see if I'm there. I'm
Did you
very
load in?
curious. No, I'm just still on this screen. Once you get loaded,
Okay,
in,
he's
let
not
me know.
here.
Alright.
He's
Yeah,
not there.
we'll have
Is it?
Let's restart the game one more time.
You're lucky
So everyone,
we're
Yeah.
liking you so far.
I'm honored. I'm sorry my game's being so dumb. I don't know
oh,
what.
are you kidding me? How many times
How'd you
have we
think I was?
late 20s?
Just by
Not 22.
I
Just
mean, just by.
listening to you.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say just by like listening to me and saying I haven't moved in a while probably did give the impressions I was in my late.
Well, I haven't
20s.
moved in a while either, but that's because I just live with my parents.
Oh yeah, I caught to that one.
I'm a student. I don't.
Corona, man.
Corona does things to you.
And I'm not even talking. Well, both the Corona, the beer, and the coronavirus could do things to you.
I mean, yeah, you're not. I mean, I personally
Alcohol's
cannot
bad.
drink beer, but the alcohol is
Same.
not bad.
I'm on antipsychotics. Unfortunately, alcohol is bad.
Ah, yeah, that would not be good.
Also, I don't like the feeling of getting drunk.
I only lightly drink. I don't ever
Lightly.
blackout drink.
Lightly.
I accidentally blacked out a couple of weeks ago.
See, I
Tell me,
have.
did you
I
at
don't-
least were safe?
I don't
You
need
woke back up?
alcohol.
I
have
I-
certain.
I woke up at my friend's house, but like when I woke up, I legitimately did not know where I was. And I woke up and I'm like, oh, I'm at my friend's house. And luckily he was smart enough to set up a trash can next to me. So when I woke up the next day, I just
Oh.
puked in there and he's like, all right, like I'm gonna take you home. So he took me home, and the second I got in the car, I was like, I can't do this. So I was like, dude, I was like, roll down the window. He rolls it down and I just threw up out the window of this car the entire drive back. It was awful.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, I
See,
survived.
I've never gotten that far.
It was a 3-day hangover. It was not fun.
What is your drink of choice, good sir?
Ooh. Probably Moscow Mules are my number one, but usually anything vodka. I love vodka.
See, this is so you hate yourself. We got that covered.
I mean, yeah, I thought that was inferred, but
I like wine coolers. I like the Smirnoff Red, White, and Berry.
ooh.
Which we have
I
in
like
the
my
fridge.
alcohol not talking. I don't like my alcohol tasting like alcohol.
Here's the thing, I can't. I have bad hearing and bad eyesight. All I have is my taste. Like if you put a little bit onion in anything, or like certain or garlic or certain like seasonings, I'll taste it. Like you put onions in the seasoning, like you can't taste it. I can taste it.
So you pretty much have like superhuman tasting.
I can't drink coffee.
Oh my god.
Unless it has
Liz.
0 coffee. I like frappe is the only thing that's kind of caffeinated-ish. That's my coffee that I'll drink. Because it tastes
You
like,
like the root
it's
beer,
too bit better.
frappe?
Well, yeah, because it doesn't have actual coffee in it. It's like kind of more like a caffeine espresso thing.
Gotcha.
It's I taste
I
the
don't
bitterness.
like coffees either.
I can't do it.
But
Alcohol, like it's just
I like that marshmallow frappe from Cold Jack's. That was good.
like our dad will drink actual beer. He's the only person in the house that my mom once a year will drink actual beer. I don't know how he does it.
Also, sister, ready up.
I was gonna say this time I can actually see when you ready up, so it's working this time.
Woo.
Like last time, like you were in the lobby, but it just wasn't showing anything.
Interesting.
So weird.
So I must unhook a survivor who has unhooked me
It-
earlier in the
Someone
match.
called
times.
Moonlight
I've done 2 out of 3.
Spook says hi.
Oh, Shelly. Hi, Shelly. It's all right. You know, yesterday I took the day off, so at least you're here. Bum, bum.
I like this.
Let's see. Like what?
This person was in class and he had to correct his teacher because he's trans, saying, it's not she, I'm a boy. And to one of the classmates says, no, you're not a boy. And he's like, what the frick? And he's like, you're a man. And then he got on his phone and started playing I'll Make a Man Out of You. And he just stared at
10 out of 10.
the teachers. He stared at the teacher. Apparently, the boy stared at the teacher while this happened. The teacher just kind of made a note like, he's a man. And I'm just reading this like, I think the weirdest thing that happened in the high school that could be considered wholesome was when the 2 kids next to me, both boys, and this happened throughout the whole semester. Like 3/4 of the semester, this kid next to the boy next to me on the other boy would never bring a pencil. They keep asking the kid next to me, "Hey, do you have a pencil?" And he goes, "Get a pencil." And like halfway or 3/4 of the semester, I hear him say, "Hey, pencil." And I kind of look over, and this boy just pulls out a new pack of mechanical pencils and hands them on like, and he's like, "Wow, why do you have so many pencils?" And he's like, "You never give any back." At first, I was like, he's mad, and then I realized, no, he could have just said no. Yeah, I'm not giving any more because I have no. You keep them my pencils. But he just bought more, so you'd always have some to give to him. Well, that's kind of freaking sweet. It was the same boy next to me wanted to be Romeo, and I swear to God, that whole part where he supposed to. No, he wanted to be Juliet, and the whole part where he voiced Juliet, he did it in the most high-pitched voice. And none of us knew what happened, because we're all laughing. We're all... And he's like, "Oh dear Juliet, how you shine like the sun." And all we hear is like, "Oh, Romeo, oh, Romeo." I'm like, would you not? I swear, literally... She literally was like, "Okay, so we're gonna redo that." And he looked at him like, "That was a very good rendition of Juliet, but I don't." But who?
My ears are bleeding.
Like, and then she looked at all of us. Which one of you guys knows what happened during this part? And none of us raised our hand. Like, we're just gonna redo this.
Do you have something to comment, friend? Because I think I heard you start to speak up, but then Lizzie
Oh.
continued with the story.
I do not. I'm just enjoying, listening on the other end here. Honestly, this entire time I've just been wondering what time zone Missouri's in, and I've been too lazy to look it up.
8 o'clock. It's 8:03 p.m.
Okay, so you're
currently.
Central time zone.
Yes.
We like.
What are you?
I'm Eastern. Although we should
What
be.
time is it for you?
So it's 9:03 for me.
Oh no, I'm late.
I don't go to bed till like 2, 3 a.m. So.
Oh, you do hate yourself.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean,
Simple number two.
I feel like everything. I feel like everything I say, he was just like, okay, so you hate yourself. Is what I'm hearing.
And I'm supposed to be the one with the psychology degree, so I should be the one saying, so you hate yourself.
You don't use
You know, when
it.
the-
You hate people, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I think after going through college, like you learn to just hate yourself.
Yeah.
Because you think of all the classes you have to take and everything you've done in college.
Elementary
like, why do I
through
hate myself?
high school made me hate myself.
This,
It
I
was
stopped
leaving
hating
that
people since I
place.
had to deal with the public. Only after getting this job did I start hating people. I hated myself from the age of 12.
I was
developed
7.
early.
It is the first time I heard of someone called me ugly and worthless. At 7.
Oh, that's sad.
No, it
alright,
wasn't
you
home
14-year-old.
either. It was just at school.
That's so sad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. If I ever see them again, I can just flip them off now.
Yeah.
Tells traumatic story. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm fine now. Just see a tear coming down.
Eye twitching. I'm fine.
It's like, I'm
I
fine.
I just have a deep self-loathing and multiple trust issues.
Y'all are making me. What the fuck? Oh, that's you, friend.
You okay?
I just passed this Claudette. I'm like, who the fuck are you coming down
Three
your
of
phone at
us
him? And then I
are
realized it's
Claudettes.
friend.
I am the only
Wait a minute, were you
Fang
the one in the
man.
basement?
Who the frick is this? Go away.
That's me.
Oh, I thought you know that. They're like, why are you on my butt?
Why does
Who's the
nobody,
randos?
why
Up
does
my
nobody know
butt.
which Claudette I am?
Are you with, so you're with Kwai, he's with you, right?
Yeah, see.
So this random Claudie is with me.
Oh, pause. Go somewhere else. Okay, no tag. Don't move. Don't move. Okay, we're good. Keep going. You know it's fine. She's up on that hill. Be careful. Or she was on that hill. Yeah, I don't see her.
Me and random Claudie
Wait.
working on Jen and Death Shack.
Kiwi, were you playing earlier today? Random question.
No.
Because I saw someone with your exact outfit where you look like a dinosaur. And I just like.
We're a bunny. What the frick? What the frick? I'm a bunny. I have floppy ears. My dinosaur has ears. I'm so confused.
You look like a dinosaur. I'm sorry.
You almost made me choke on my gum. Damn now. That's it.
I kind of want
Let's
this.
just have to pounce.
Well, this dinosaur made chicken Alfredo, so I'm a pretty good freaking dinosaur.
I mean, you're doing pretty.
One, two,
I mean, I guess you
three,
survived the
four,
extinction
1, 2,
too, so. You're a good dinosaur. I mean, you just look like a dinosaur.
I love that. I've never heard that before. Now every time Lizzie walks, I'm gonna be like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone do the dinosaur.
I'm gonna hide in here.
I hear
Back,
it.
little dinosaur.
Oh shit. It's in like this corner area. I saw its light.
So it's Hag. I fucking hate Hag. I hate going against Hag. So that's the only kill that can still jump scare me.
Yeah, me too. It drives me crazy.
I'm gonna have a heart
There's
attack
the
one of these days.
dinosaur.
What is this Claudie doing?
I just keep following this.
Get out of the locker!
I just keep following this dinosaur that's walking around.
My
now.
ears flop. Look at my ears. I have floppy
definitely a
ears
dinosaur.
on top of my bed.
Have you
Get out of
not
here.
seen yourself?
Go.
I don't want to be pink, 'cause then I'll just
Go.
stand out. I had to use get out of here. We're not friends anymore.
Lizzie. Liz.
No.
Rar. Rar.
I'm gonna see dinosaurs this Saturday.
Holy fucking Christ, there are
There's like a drive-through
dinosaurs
Jurassic
on the ground.
attraction up in a city nearby. I'm gonna go see it.
Oh, nice. I've actually driven through Missouri before, and I think I saw that before. Like the little
I'm
dinosaur
just obsessed
attraction.
with dinosaurs and certain things. The dinosaurs, one of them, Jurassic Park. The original is great. I read the book just because John Heyman dies in the book. Kind of sad he's just not in the movie.
I just hit 2 great skill checks in a row. I'm on a roll.
Nice.
I also hate they made John Heyman like a Filey grandpa type, when in the book he was just a dick. Don't run, why do y'all run?
I don't know. I like to get my cardio
Like, they
in.
can see our scratch mark.
I had to get my cardio in.
Wait, so they can only see your scratch marks when you run?
Yes,
Yep.
I did not know that.
there's red scratch. You know what, how
Now
far are you
you
going,
have,
Jen?
you know, I'm at like 25% in the house.
Okay,
she might be running
go,
my way.
Go in the house and go help her.
She is running my way. Never mind. Don't come in the house. She's on here.
Oh yeah, I see.
She's. Come on, bitch. Follow me. What? Do I have to get your attention? Hold on. Let me see if I can get her attention.
Stop
Go.
moving. The whole point is
Yo.
to not be seen.
Hey. Hey. Excuse me. I need you to come over here. Yoo-hoo!
Shit the house.
Excuse me. She's gonna. Are you? She's immune to my dickish charm. Holy shit!
Get away. No,
Oh.
spread out.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing?
She's following me. She's following me. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm like, dude, why are you even trying to follow her? Come on. I don't understand any of y'all.
Don't be hitting Chief. Chief
Wait.
is a
Oh god.
delicate
Get out
creature.
of here, Claudette. Get out of here. You saw that,
was
too,
beautiful.
right? That was badass.
Yeah.
Are you still working on the gen? What the frick is Miranda doing?
Yeah, I'm working on the gen. Let's get back in here. Quick. Rando's being a chicken shit.
So remember earlier when I told you I'm either really good at eluding the killer or really bad at it? Right now I'm doing really good at it. The killer is just like focused on me, so I'll probably get down at some point, but
Hello, sister.
Miranda decided to join as well.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go to a door.
oh my gosh,
Alright.
this is hilarious. She's trying so hard to hit me.
Don't get too cocky, because our friend says that a lot. Then guess what he do?
He fell
He
down.
get slappity slapped.
Okay, so she's
I
going to
right
catch
behind
me
her.
eventually, yeah.
She's going to catch me eventually.
I haven't seen one of her hexes.
I did. I popped one. Bitch! I have borrowed time, so do it, bitch.
Where's it? Is it
Wiggle.
the door by the house is open.
Yeah, I'm running to that one right now.
The other door's open too.
Well, I'm closer to the dinosaur.
Okay, stay right here.
So kind.
What is
Thank you.
Brando doing?
One moment.
It's almost here.
Okay, get out of here. Get out, get out, get out.
Claudette, I'm not giving you hatch. I don't care where you are. Chicken where Claudette is. The other Claudette.
She was over by her door and then she walked away. Chicken Blood, self-care, spine chill, dark sense, and no one left behind.
Where is she? Because I'm not giving her hatch.
She's in one of the exit doors.
Yeah. I think she's trying to get killer to chase her out.
It's I thought you're both just like chilling by the exits.
Yeah, you're both.
You trying to see if I'm getting it?
Yeah, to see if you leave. I think she needs to be the last one to leave.
Oh, I know that challenge. I was about to say, if you're trying to get hatch,
No.
doing nothing all match.
Oh no, she I
I'll
think she
find
wants
you.
Killer to chase her out. She's at the exit gate. She is not.
Yeah. What's she doing?
I don't know.
There you go.
Okay, what Xbox sucks 6280, but you're on Xbox. Oh, it was a baby. They did nothing.
Oh. You the hag, I understand.
That was a pretty good game. I am proud of myself for how long I eluded her.
But she's also a baby killer.
Gee.
She,
Hey, you gotta start off somewhere. Give him the gold
You can't
standard,
escape
dinosaur.
a rank 1 killer. I'm gonna just warn you now. They get to rank 1 for a reason.
Back in my day, I could run rank 1s around a finger.
okay, so in the lobby, so are we all in one lobby right now?
We should
okay.
be.
Okay, this one's looking more normal. Alright.
Are you in a match?
I'm loading out now. I was looking over the perks.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Alright,
Now
ready?
it's working.
Friends
Alright.
ready. I don't see Lizzie ready.
Everything's working. I don't know what was
I
going
am
on
not
earlier,
ready.
but it's all working now. So life is good.
How you doing, Shelly? Doing good over there? I must wait. I'm on the delete thing. Let's see.
Oh, so Kiwi, I'm sorry I almost got you caught by the hag earlier.
I was just like, where are you going? Where are you going?
That's like when I saw that I was like, oops, and I was like, come after me. And I was like, I'll take her, leave her alone. Then I distracted her for like a
Good to
solid
hear,
like
Shelly. Good to hear.
But Marshmallow, you saw when she tried to hit me and completely missed it, hit that window, right?
Yeah, and I'm just like,
And you're just sitting in the generator.
like, I'm just gonna work on this. Don't worry about me.
I love how I ran in there. Like I didn't know you were in there, and I was like Marshmallow, I was like, run, run. The killer runs in, just hits the wall, doesn't even acknowledge you, and you're just chilling there. Then she's still
As you
chasing.
can
It happens a
really
lot.
tell that they're babies.
Like, they get mad. And they focus on one person.
Yeah. The first time I did a killer, I made that same mistake.
I'll admit it. Even though I play friendly AFK killers, sometimes I get irritated. Because I'm trying to be nice and give you blood points. But the ones who butt dance, who try to be toxic, I have to hook them and then face camp. Because I won't tolerate your BS in my wholesome Christian lobby, sir.
I need a Pomeranian. We need the holy trinity of small dogs. We have a dachshund. We have a chihuahua. We just need a Pomeranian.
You mean a Chiweenie? We don't have a douche hound.
It's Helly is a dachshund. It's part dachshund. It's basically a very small dachshund for the rest of its life.
Poor little Molly May with her little stubby legs.
Well, I mean, he's gonna diet.
Marshmallow, how many streamers do you have?
12.
You mean viewers?
Wait, what?
You know, mean viewers?
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
30.
I have 3 at the moment.
Nice. I love 3
And they
people.
fixed my follower count.
Adrian, you wanna hear a fun fact?
Sure.
Cats don't only purr because of content. when they're sick or when a kin companion is sick, they purr to heal faster. So if you're feeling down, your cat comes up to purr on you because they sense me's up and they want you to feel better. It also goes to the fact
wonder
that
my
they
cats
think
always purr
humans are
around
just
me.
big, dumb kittens. Which is why they meow at us. So basically when your cat meows at you and purrs on you, you're depressed. It's trying to say, I will fix you, mother. My flapping will cure you. She's also very dumb. My cat doesn't
Like,
meow, by the way. She just opens her mouth, but nothing comes out.
I've met cats like that before.
Like it looks like she's meowing, but it's like opens it up, but no sound comes out.
Some cats do that. It's interesting.
But Tittle won't shut up, but my cat just kind of like, hi. And she also just flopped on the floor in front of me. Like, she's older, so she has, like, stiffer joints. So she'll get halfway across, or just, like, 2 steps away from me, or she's walking across the floor. Like, oh, this is too far. And flop down, and sit down, and lay down. Like, oh, it's too far. If you want me over there, you have to pick me up.
Our rando
And 10
just
times
met-
out of 10, I do.
Wait, what's the rando?
She's also a clawed cat.
I refuse to
Lizzie.
conform.
Aww.
I will not conform to your dictatorship needs.
Well, you can just be a dinosaur. That's okay.
It's not a dinosaur!
Yes, it is. You cannot
It
convince
is
me that
a
you are
bunny,
not a
Lizzie.
dinosaur.
Liz, you're finally the velociraptor that you are on the
I'm a
inside.
bunny.
You are definitely a dinosaur. That is a dinosaur
Get out of here.
outfit.
You're the only one who thinks that.
I will go
Unpopular
to,
opinion, Chief.
If
Did you know that
I mean, if the
Did you know that
ears-
velociraptors? There are theories that they actually look similar, just like giant chickens. So the
Yes.
ears would be suitable.
No, chickens don't have ears.
Yes, they do.
They have ear holes. They have feathers. What biology class were you in?
I was never good at biology. But I did love dinosaurs, which is how I know your outfit's a dinosaur outfit.
It's not I know dinosaurs too. I also know farm animals. We live in a farm town. So I had heard from my art teacher who went to my high. It was like, across the street, we used to be a hospital. It was just cows. And I had to hear that everyone to his classroom.
I mean,
He also gave me a freaking coupon for free tacos at Taco Bell. Because the first day of class, he's like, why can our school building only be 3 stories high? And I really said, because of a fire. Because I don't know, I also did not know. I was
dive
like,
bomb out the
and I
window.
was right. It could only be as high as the town's fire
following
truck
you,
ladders go.
yeah.
Are you my friend?
Are you
Yeah.
following me?
Yep.
And I was very confused why I was right. Because I was like, because of a fire? He's like, correct! And I was like, I was right? Fire was the answer? I also collect matches, lighters, and stuff like that, so fire is usually my answer for everything.
Okay, so fire is big for you. There's a generator in there, but I think
There
someone's
is.
working
I
on it.
also have a gas lighter. It's one of those metal flint and steel things where you click it and it's supposed to light the torches on fire. Like
Wait, I have spine chill.
like
Oh,
welders
shit.
to have.
It's
Who
Ghostface.
is it? Oh.
Oh no. I think he's chasing me. Ha! Take that! I threw a pallet on him.
Very nice. Yeah, you're exposed, so be careful.
What does exposed mean anyway?
Means if he hits
Means
you,
you
you're
can-
down instantly.
Oh, that's
So please don't come over here. You're heading my way. Maybe.
I
You're not.
don't know where you are.
I'm right there. I am right
Oh.
there. What the frick, man?
I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to tell when you're running from where other people are. Oh no. Ah shoot. You got me.
Son of a bitch! Claudie! Oh.
I'll come around and get you, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm in a game.
Thank you.
See,
I thought-
see, the only time you'll see the red scratch marks is when you're running.
Yeah, true.
Bitch!
So you taught me so much about this game already.
Flashlights suck once you know how to use them.
Yeah, I've never been good with a flashlight. I just don't use
By the
them.
way, a key will open a hatch. Even
I
if
knew
it's
that.
already been closed by the killer, you can reopen it.
No, you're
I
not
knew
stalking
that.
my friend.
Some people don't, and they have a key and says, well, it's not useless, just open the
Oh, I
hatch.
feel
Right here to close it.
sad.
You have a key.
Yeah,
I kinda got Rando killed.
Good.
I
it's,
kinda got Rando down.
it's okay, it's just rando.
I was actually really mean to one of our other viewers. Like, so mean. Because
Why?
he wasn't on our console, so wasn't in Xbox chat, and I wasn't looking at her chat, so I just assumed he was a rando. I just kind of saw himself as the rando, and I'm always mean to the randos. Like, I am just hateful.
It's understandable.
And he was like, "You're being rude." I'm like, "Oh wow, he can actually hear me."
I saved rando.
Oh my god, how did you not fucking see me? Thank God for Glendettes everywhere!
Where is he? Where are you?
I'm healing the rando right now.
Sister.
I mean, I wasn't too far from where the gen popped. I'm in a bathroom area.
I'm working a generator.
Oh, fuck me! Son of a bitch, Ghosty!
Did he get you with the crouching?
No, he got me because I didn't. He had no. Suck my dick, Ghostface.
I just repaired that generator.
I fooled him.
I'm on the gen that you were on.
Fuck, I gotta deal with people.
Ah, shit. He sees me.
Let me see that.
Alright, I'm very distracted. Oh, no.
Friend!
Not anymore. I do not like exposed.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But with Ghostface, it's kind of easy. Because if you stare at him, you can break him out of his stealth state. And, make it so he can't expose you.
Good to know.
Come here, little friend. What? Oh.
We're gonna go get him.
He's on my ass. Hold on.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm upstairs, but I'm going downstairs now.
Well, then,
I'm coming for friend!
Just being
I'm almost
useless.
dead.
Randos
time,
being
bitch!
useless.
Alright, we need to take hit for Rando. For help, friend. Oh. You got hit. Sister, you working on Jen?
I'm trying to find one.
Alright. Let's charge it. Alright, friend, hold on. I'll heal you.
Let me mend myself first.
Oh, I can mend you too.
Oh, okay.
That's the beautiful thing.
Oh, much quicker.
The power of BT, I always carry it.
Oh, frick.
What? They gave up.
I was just in a room with a Jen going. Just want to get that. We're going the opposite direction of whoever's walking. We're the opposite direction of the Jen. Oh, please leave me alone. Oh, please go away. I'm trying to not lead him.
Go. Oh. Alright, here's the plan. When we pop this Shen, you go for a door. I'll get Liz.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
Okay,
I'll go
he's
for
heading toward you guys. Dude, you better hide. Hide, hide, hide. He's on your way. Oh, yeah, this is her.
What?
Get out of here. Go open the door.
There's no
Open the door.
way.
Dude, open the door.
I'm
Get
doing
out
it
of
right
here.
now.
Get out of here. Don't come back for us.
Attend to escape, Liz.
Oh. Would you open the door? Get out.
And he has. No, I don't want to go in the sex dungeon.
Are you opening the door?
Yeah, I'll get out of here.
Yeah, you leave. You do not stay. You leave. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I'm going.
That did not go as planned.
Yeah, no way.
There's no way I was gonna save the two of you.
And the issue with no one is all you can't get rid of it and by finding the totem. Unless you have 4 people, it's hard to just be able to go out and find it, especially in that map.
Yeah.
Okay. He wasn't a high level. Good.
I've met some kills
I still
before.
whipped.
I've met some kills before. They're just like insanely good. They just like get everyone right away, and I'm like, jeez.
That's how he knew where to go after this. Bitter murmur. Mouthy. Miss, I am not just some step stool for you. Evil baby. I require that to work. Next one, I want to use petrified oak.
Ooh, fancy.
My Claudette has all the items. Excuse me! That's my keyboard.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Yes. Alright. Hello, sweet thing. Yes, Mama is working. Mama is doing both her jobs, streaming and helping assholes. So, I know you love attention and you have a cutest little face. But, you know, I kind of, you know, why can't you do this during the day? Alright, you need to lay down if you want to be up here. Yes, purr. My fuzzy little asshole, yeah. Are you Mama favorite, huh? Well, you're my second favorite. Stop pushing the space bar! No. Hello, sweetheart. Yes. Meow. Hi, the real sketch guy. Welcome to my abode. Bat. I have roly-poly on my desk. I think I'm gonna sell it. Anyone like roly-polies? Have like a lot of insects they enjoy? This one's for sale. Evil baby. Yeah. She likes her head being scratched. She's fluffy. She's a grade A asshole. Her name is Matilda. Alright, you need to move to the bed.
I'm back.
Howdy.
Hello. What happened to Kiwi?
Also went to the bathroom and probably took the dogs out.
Ah, nice. How many viewers have you ever had at, like, what's like the most amount of viewers you ever had at once?
12?
Nice.
I'm still trying to get up there. I
Yeah.
get followers as long as I try every day. Yesterday was my first break day from streaming.
So you just do it like every day?
Mm-hmm.
You do it like just for this game or for other games as well?
I mean, sometimes I do Minecraft if I need something more chill.
Understandable.
I was playing Vampire for a while. I need to go back and finish that.
Gotcha.
And I do have a stream or two of GTA.
Ah, so a couple games.
And as soon as I get my PC working to stream, I'll also add Sims and a bunch of other games from my Steam library there.
That'd be cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to take the dogs out.
That's what Marshmallow said.
People are too fucking impatient. Like, I am doing my best here. The tools are slow as fuck. Hello? Can you check on me, please? Is there any way this could be faster? No, ma'am. I'm helping 2 people at once and doing multiple things outside of this.
What are you doing?
Shush.
What are you doing for your job?
I
She's a
am
chat
a chat
agent.
representative.
These are the people who on your like cable or internet side like chat to a live agent. She's that person you're talking to.
I'm billing.
Dylan though.
And you play
People only talk to her.
You play Xbox while you do that. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't talk to
very
them.
often bitch about my customers.
It's basically like texting them and have them texting back to most of the issue.
That's awesome. That's a pretty cool job to have.
She hates it. But she works from home, so
Before
she's
this
just
job.
here.
And before this job, I used to enjoy humanity and believe the bright in everything. Now I'm nothing but spite.
After I've had a couple of customer service jobs, it's definitely, I mean, it hasn't improved my feelings of humanity.
Fucking say it, Jody. Come on, Jody, say it. See, this is the worst help I've ever had. And I'm going to politely say, it does take time to research into the matter you're asking for.
I actually worked where she worked, but as a tech agent. So basically, they only chatted in when they had something wrong with their equipment, or they couldn't get fixed up themselves.
Oh, nice.
I had this guy keep me on chat for 3 hours. 2 hours over my lunch break, by the way. Telling me that he was not going to let me leave until his ESPN net was on when he was in an outage in Ohio. He said he wanted me to personally go to his house and fix it.
You'd have quite the road trip.
And I'm like, I can't get it done. It'd be quicker to just let the technicians in your area fix it. He's like, no, I want you to do it. And then I realized we couldn't get working. Because first he said it was ESPN. I'm like, okay, your cable's out. Which was out at an outage in the area. But his ESPN Plus was out. Which is not with us. And his internet was fine, which means he could have spent the 3 hours ago. He had put the Plus in the first place. And then after that, I told him like he needs to go to a different place to fix that. That was man. I lasted 3 months. People are just hateful.
I'm sure
That you
it
would
was
not
that.
see your face.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some people in customer service that you deal with are just so bizarre.
Oh.
Lady chatted and asked me if 5G had infected her water supply.
Wait,
Talk to
what?
Jack.
Yeah, this lady was like, is 5G already in El Paso? Do I have to move my family? It's going to affect my kids. Is it already in the water? And I'm like,
Wasn't there some
slow blink.
other like
What the
rumor of 5G that it caused like what was another one?
cancer?
Yeah, I feel like I've heard like so many conspiracies of like what 5G does.
No. Here's the one. This lady messages in. And it was like, I want to fix my cable. And like, and I'm like, okay, what's the issue, ma'am? And she's like, well, you're playing the episodes, but not the others. So I'm like, okay, do you want more packages? Because I was trying to figure out, like, well, these episodes are playing, but he's not like, I was like, okay, what kind of, like, I understand. And then finally, after some back and forth, I realized she's upset because on a certain channel, you're playing certain parts of episodes from different seasons, but not the season she wanted to see. And that's just, you do realize that while we give you access to your cable services, we don't control what the channel providers put on the channels, right? She left the chat. Didn't answer, just left. Like 30 seconds passed. I would, and she just left. And I was like, I guess she didn't until now. I'm glad I could have educated her on the matter.
There was this lady, and I'm going to reveal her name because it just stuck to me. This petty bitch, Brianna Storm.
Oh my god.
She wanted something. She didn't get it. She escalated twice to our highest level. And when they didn't give her what she wanted, she'd close chat and keep restarting a new one. And every time someone got her, she'd end chat immediately and give us bad surveys. And she kept coming back in over and over for over an hour. This bitch kept chatting into our center, leaving bad surveys.
Wow.
People don't understand that these surveys, while they don't, like... If we get enough bad surveys, we get fired.
Yeah.
Even
And
if
they also
even
affect
if
our
they did nothing wrong.
bonuses.
And
Yeah.
that's part that's rough too, because like not that many people, unless you like really like change their lives, like if you do like good or help them, they just won't do the survey. They'll only do a survey if they're mad at you.
And our company's not letting us talk about the surveys anymore. So we can't bring up, so hey, if I helped you today, there's a survey right after this. So the only people who leave a survey is the people that want to bitch. So, people out there, if you want to do something nice, chat in with Spectrum and just say, I just wanted to let you know you're nice, and then end chat. And give all 5 stars. Help us out here.
You know,
Especially if you're in the CHG section.
Are we in the CSG section?
Yes, we are known as former charter.
I could chat in as mom because I'm one of the people in there. Like I like you.
I spawned with the random. There's Santa Claus.
I was following next to you as well, but I left.
She ended chat on me! Because at first she told me she wanted to check her auto payment. She doesn't have auto pay on. So she's like, oh, I made a scheduled payment. And I'm like, we can't see those. Those are for only your eyes. She ends chat and leaves a survey. How much you
Oh
want to
shit.
bet
Oh god.
that she fucking...
Oh.
Oh, it's a Mikey boy!
It's Michael. I like heard him breathing behind me. I turned around and I was like, oh fuck.
My handsome Mikey boy, Daddy Myers. Mikey.
Oh no! Oh no!
Brando's with me. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you. Please. So where are you guys? Where is the Mikey?
He was over.
I'm in one of the corners of the map preparing a generator.
I'm
Same,
by an
near the
exit gate.
combine.
Closer to Killer Shack.
It's fine, chill.
Yeah, yeah. The killer shack's nearby, so there's an exit gate.
Oh, he didn't see me. Oh, he must be a baby because he's trying to stalk whenever he can.
Oh shit.
By the way, when he gets to tier 3, don't let him touch you. You're exposed.
Yeah.
And there's something called perma tier 3, where it takes much longer to get there, but once he's there, he never backs
He's done
out
there
of it.
permanently.
So
Yeah, do not get stabby stabbed or stalky stalked by the Mikey boy.
Good to know.
He may be pretty, but he is deadly.
Are you straight?
Oh yeah, we forgot to ask. We have to ask your sexual orientation.
Because we have the
Because they have no
asexual, we have a
boundaries.
pansexual, we have the gays, we have the bisexuals.
I just love how out of nowhere.
What?
You're just like, yeah, are you
she
straight?
was talking about how hot Michael is. And I was like, are you gay? Are you interested in
so
Michael?
no. Is that your
Yeah,
friend?
that was me. He got me.
Did he not see that there was... Okay, he's walking away.
Yeah, he's walking away right away.
Good thing about BT, it will protect you. Oh, he's coming right at you, friend. You better...
Yeah, I know.
Run, bitch! bitch! Run! Alright, stand there for a second.
I think
Oh no.
I'm definitely gonna be the first one to go this match.
I refuse.
Oh, I'm already on hook number 2.
Is Randall just standing there?
That's me, because I have to deal with customer. Don't you do it? Oh. Don't you do it. That's my save. Fuck off.
Ooh.
Oh, he has dying light.
What does that mean?
It means only the obsession has the good, fast, speedy stuff.
What does that mean?
Everyone. Basically, you get a bonus to speed, we get a minus to progress speed.
Interesting.
Shit. Oh shit.
Liz,
Stop
you're
yelling.
the obsession.
Interesting.
How did he not see me?
I fucked up a skill check, so he might be on. No, he's on rando.
Yeah.
Do you have self-care?
Yeah, I do. But he's like, I'm right next to random, so.
I'm 50% on a gen.
I'm coming up on you, do not be afraid.
A bunch of blazing eyes, 1,000 wings.
Be not afraid.
Shape.
Here's the deal. If an angel looks normal, like you would expect like a human angel to look like, be chill. But if it's like the glowing eyes, rings of light, and the wings, be afraid. You know why?
Go, go,
They
go.
only
I'll go
look
for
like
window.
that when they have something to bestow upon you. Which means they have responsibility. They expect you to do something.
Hi, Mikey boy.
Oh, frick, you saw me.
Hello, friend.
Please leave me alone.
I'm here to save you.
I'm coming that way because I have nowhere else to go.
Oh no.
Aha, you smacked a pallet. Aha! Aha!
Are you having fun there?
No! I'm gonna die.
It's been chasing you for a while.
I've been trying not to die. Please do it, Jen. Please finish one.
I'm like almost halfway done with one.
Thank you. I'm coming towards you.
Oh, I think
Aha.
Rando's helping me. Yeah, Rando's helping me, so it should go faster. We're almost there. Keep him on that side of the map.
Frick.
Almost done.
Okay, please get it done. He's gonna pick me up. He's gonna be mad at me.
Oh, he's gonna be very mad at you.
Aha! You suck. He's heading toward the door where you two are. So I
Yeah,
leave.
I'm running. Or
Whoever's-
walking.
Yeah.
I'm coming for
I
you,
would
sister.
recommend getting the door next to me first.
Yeah, he just hit the rando.
Run to that door and open it.
Run, run,
Yeah,
run,
the
run,
one that
run,
you
run.
just
Opposite way,
random.
opposite way. Keep going, keep going that way. Right next to me.
I see it.
Oh frick,
Okay.
he's coming back.
I almost got it. I just love how loud the horn is.
Yeah, it's so. No, 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 no. No, that's my rando. I want.
You hear me?
Y'all distracting the doorway.
Thank you.
Miss me, bitch. Borrow time, bitch. Run, bitch.
Okay, I'm on. Away from the doors.
Go, 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 go. Run,
Get in there, Rando.
bitch.
Random, no, stop.
No, Mikey.
Yes.
I just got an achievement for escaping 50 times.
Oh, I beat one of my things. Escape and collect a new item one time. Woot woot.
Woohoo! But to answer your question from way earlier, yes, I am straight.
Alright.
What are your
We got ourselves a heterosexual now.
What are your sexual orientations?
Pan? Demi? I really don't care, as long as I know the person, like, well.
Nice.
We had a rank 5 with us! You got a free win, bitch. You lucky that I decided to save your life.
You're so generous.
Thank you, Shelly. They said nice save, Mallow, and I'm like... This baby rank decided to grant mercy. I feel like a dork. Fuck. Oh, let's see. That doesn't. Oh, that's the wrong account. That's why. I'm a dumbass. Wait, no. Yes? No. I didn't even have your account up. This is why I get sauna. Okay. Ready up. What's this earlier? People still care about 5G? I mean, it's supposed to be faster, but I've never seen a difference between 5G and 2G.
Neither have I.
But
I've always wondered that too. I always seem like, is 5G supposed to be like better? But I've never had it be like any faster or slower. It's the same.
yeah. And then anti-pog. What the fuck does pog mean? I've seen, like, you know, my little pog champ, poggers, anti-pog. What the fuck does it mean? I am not understanding. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Pogger Eye Joe. Liz, I don't hear you on here. Make sure your mic's on.
Pog. Pog actually means play of the game. It is banned in live stream when someone makes a pro gamer move. A pogger is to someone who makes that move. Visually, you call your little pog champ, they're their pro gamer champion. Which is why you see the anime girl saying it too. Obviously, some dude. It's basically a short version of saying I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Pog.
Okay. It confused me so much to keep hearing it, but I couldn't scream my frustrations until now. I have 420 channel points. Nice. Pog means play of the game. We just had that, you know, discussed. Thank you. People are weird.
I want to get ice cream.
Then get ice cream.
Probably ready
It's
up.
right there next to the fridge.
I'm gonna do it.
wanting a fucking promotion. But guess what, bitch? There's nothing!
Mom, you have ice cream?
I love these posts that ask me, am I the asshole? Some of them are so fucking clear cut. Others you have to click on and read to be like, did you honestly think that you... What's the story? Am I the asshole for throwing out a birthday cake that was made for me? I mean, at first you'd be like, yeah.
Hey, do you want some pudding? I got ice cream.
Good. Wow. Okay, yeah.
What?
Am I the asshole for throwing out a birthday cake made for me? So, like, Aunt makes this beautiful cake for her twin brother.
Oh yeah, and the
Like,
cousin that
everybody's favorite.
I saw because the little cousin that favors the girl twin tried to make her a cake, but it was terrible, and it was a flavor she didn't like, and they got mad when she said over that the aunt, while having the cousin speaker, asked her how she liked it. She said it was terrible, and I threw it away. She didn't tell her she was on the speaker, and the cousin could hear her. And I was calling her the a-hole for it. I'm like, I wouldn't want to eat a cake on my birthday that I didn't like. The whole thing is like
What do you want?
she should have waited until like a different day, like a different special occasion. The fact that she made there was a cake specially for the brother that he actually liked, and she got something that she liked on her birthday and expected you to just suck it up. Not the a-hole. Like, I don't see how she could be an a-hole. Like, the fact that it's like, I was like, you should have just lied, like, it was her birthday. If he got a crappy cake, I know he wouldn't lie. It just... Also, the fact that this is the cousin met well, that's they're closer. The fact is, all they didn't really care enough to actually check to see what the actual birthday person wanted, considering that it was lemon, which the person said they hated the flavor the most. I mean, it doesn't check. Like, I have a crap ton of cake mix, and I like making cake for people, but I will message them saying, hey, what cake flavor do you like?
Dear Lord. Kitty cat, I'm trying to exist. And you're making my face itch, and I love you. Just slammed her face into mine so I could shut up and give her kisses. You're a bitch. You understand me? I almost named her that too when I first got her, little Miss Bitch, because that was her attitude.
You almost named your cat.
Same.
You almost named your cat.
Miss Bitch.
That was her real name.
Miss
That was her real name.
Bitch.
But mom, her Nana, luckily started calling her Matilda, so that did not stick.
She still responds when I call her bitch.
Yeah, she only responds to when Adrian says it, so I think it's just because, oh, Mom!
That's crazy.
She's
You think she's just like a dumb, like, little 4-year-old, but no, it's just a dumb cat. Like some toddler wandering around the house, causing havoc, but no, it's just the cat wandering around the house causing havoc.
My gosh, we have another Claudette in this match.
Liz, conform.
No, I will not conform to
She
your...
wants to be her
Nefarious
own independent dinosaur. It's okay.
It's not a dinosaur. Dad, look at my character. Look at my character. Is this a dinosaur?
It's clearly a dinosaur.
No, it's Dad!
Thank you!
You tricked me!
Thank you!
Let's
Tell
go
him I said thank
My
you.
own father! Tell me the wolves!
Tell him I said thank you for agreeing with me.
She said thank you, but your daughter is very insulted. You've decided it with a stranger on the internet.
What?
No!
Strangers on the internet are good things. I mean, you're both strangers to me, so...
Chris, our brother from another mother, who's in his 30s, lives in Wisconsin. He is planning to come down here in July, because I've known him since for over a year now. We've only talked to him through Xbox, but we've met his family, his nieces. I paid off some of her loans in Animal Crossing, or his youngest niece. We've heard about his family troubles. We've seen him through firing and getting a new job.
But you've never met the guy.
We're meeting him in July face to face.
That's
He
gonna
is
be
coming
very
down.
interesting.
He is coming. We've seen his
adore
face.
Chris.
We've been on FaceTime, so we call him. Like if I just hear something,
Stop pushing buttons.
and I'll call him, look up, like he'll never believe
I
what just
spawned with the
happened.
dinosaur.
Get out of here! You're not allowed to talk to me anymore. Go away. You're not allowed to be around me. Use your own gen.
Aww. Don't be salty with the dinosaur.
I just got banned
I
by the
found-
dinosaur.
Oh, it's a velociraptor.
The,
They will kill
dinos-
you.
the dinosaur has rejected me.
What would that make you guys? My pack members? I feel like the Pomeranian in a pack of wolves.
Your dino nuggies.
I'll stab you. Oh my god, there's...
Do it! I will leave
Oh, there's
mashed
someone-
potatoes like a pierogi.
Oh, frick, that's... Ah! I hate all of you.
Who's killer?
Death Slinger.
Deathstroke.
Please don't touch
Death-
me.
I mean,
Please don't
Death
touch
Slinger.
me. Oh, thank God.
I saw that, and now I'm like really paranoid for you. Run! Run like the wind! Hippity hop, little bunny!
I also can't mend. I'm leaving.
You just ran right by me.
I know, but he's still on me, so it doesn't matter in the first place. I'm gonna
I'm
fall.
at 75%.
I'm gonna fall.
I'm at 50%.
All I see is this yellow silhouette running in the
I know,
background.
so
I'm
do
just
I.
like,
And it's like this yellow person just running in giant circles.
You have to be amazed though. Like, I want you to know, the very first time my sister played DBD, she
Made an Oni
didn't-
quit.
Made an Oni rage quit
That's
because
impressive.
he couldn't find her.
Yeah, I just stayed across the edge of the map. I didn't go for the hatch either.
That's impressive. Are you helping me?
Oh,
Or-
please go
that-
away. No.
You ran it for 2 gens. Feel proud.
Frick.
It's
I got
still
it.
you.
There's a gen over there.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
get this
will-
one.
You ran it for 2 gens. We're proud of you.
I'm
Get out of
free.
here.
I'm working on a gen.
That's right.
Don't
Don't
Don't.
you dare.
Don't.
Don't you dare.
Don't. Why bar time? Please don't tell me he's on me.
Woo! No. I said no. Consent is required, fucker.
I
You
just keep,
didn't even have a safe word.
I just keep seeing these two like yellow blobs running around the map. Alright, I'm like 75% done with this generator. Nope. Well, at least I can see all three of you now.
No, I don't want you. Some people sexualize you, but you're a rancid old man. This is some bullshit.
I'll come save you.
You can let me hang for a while. It's cool. Bravo, Kauai. You got, kudos from,
Watch out, I have Kindred. I don't know if I'm supposed to
Yeah,
say. He's
so
still around her.
I can't do it. Yeah.
Why are you?
We repaired. Get out of here. Stay up our time.
yeah.
Hey, dude, get down here by the exit gate and help me.
Which
He's still
exit
on
gate?
me, this tunneling piece of shit. I need help.
Uh-oh.
He's tunneling. Don't save me, just do the final gen and go.
Shit.
Coming toward you guys.
I'm going
Guy,
now.
go for her. I'm gonna tap this gen. And then Ader, you're gonna make a left. Or just exit gate over here. Opening
Which
exit.
exit gate
No,
are we
I'm so sorry.
It's the one where the gen just popped. Where the frick are you guys?
I'm at one of the exits. I almost have it.
Well,
I need
both
help.
gates are open.
Yeah, both gates are open.
Oh,
Where are you?
open up. I'm going. I see an open door.
Come
I'm going
on.
for it.
Go!
Ah, not again. Frida.
Okay, let's go.
I saw he tried to shoot me with his little gun. And I was like, no.
Little gun. I don't
Itty
know.
bitty little baby gun. He's compensating for his small penis.
That's I'm sure that's what they had in mind when creating the character.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, let's take a look here. Very nice. Tunneling don't win, you hobknocker. Fucking. There. I'm just gonna. Still got out, so.
He was
Two
14 with
star.
only gearhead.
What is with these people? Why are rank 5s joining us? I hope you see me on here. No, you trash.
If you could
GG.
unsexualize one killer on here, which one would you choose?
If you could what one
Spirit.
killer?
Unsexualize. I pick Susie, because she's only 16, and anyone who sexualizes her in this game is a...
Are any of the killers generally sexualized?
all of them.
Yes.
Apparently I know nothing about this game.
The whole thing, they were actually thinking of getting rid of Felix, the survivor, because people were sipping over him too badly.
That's pretty
Duty,
extreme.
But the whole thing about Trickster was to make him sexualized. What the fuck?
They were trying to
Bill?
give the fans what they want, so they stopped getting death threats. 'Cause no,
Jesus.
they wouldn't give us naked buyers, so everyone's being mad. Someone has been spamming them every day with a tweet begging for Blight and a bikini.
That would be
I don't even want
hilarious.
shirtless Myers. I want black tank top Myers, please. With the fine muscles.
With the
Thank
boxers.
you. Nah. Just like maybe his his jumpsuit tied at the waist. Now that
Keep sniffing.
nice. Leave me and my simping alone. I'm gonna thicken this mist.
And the thing though,
greatly.
fun fact, 3 of the killers are underage. They're minors. It's Susie, who was 16 years old and a sophomore. Spirit, who was only a high schooler when she got chopped up by her dad, which is why she looks like that. The third one is Hag. You think how to be all blues when she looks like that? Her story is that she was starved, and her hands were elongated because she was kidnapped by cannibals, and basically pulled her hand bones, pulling herself out from the chains when she was malnourished enough.
Oh, nice.
So all these people
Have
have
you read the
backstories.
backstories on the character?
Like
the killers?
Oni is
No, I haven't.
actually Spirit's great something grandfather. They're his name's Kazan Yamioka, and her name is Rin Yamioka.
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna use the restroom, but keep informing the people.
Like the whole thing about it is that like Frank from Legion, he has a backstory of having a foster dad who basically just let him do whatever he wants, which is terrible for an upbringing child because he'd rather be drunk. Doesn't specify whether he's abusive. He was just a drunk who'd just let his foster kid do whatever they wanted.
So with all the killers, so I know, like, obviously I know, like, Michael Myers, like, Freddy Krueger, like, the Scream one, or Scream, I should say, the Executor, aka Pyramid Head, like, obviously I know they're all from, like, scary games or movies.
Like
but,
Demogorgon is from Stranger Things.
Yeah, I love Stranger Things. So, like, are all of them, like, inspired from, like, a scary movie or other video game, or some
No,
of them
wait, some
purely
of them are
original?
from like folklore. Like I
Okay.
actually did a whole thing about killers' name. Would you like to play? What nationality are the killers?
I feel like I'll be awful at this game, but
Okay.
give it a shot.
I will give you their killer name, their real name, and then you're gonna have to tell me which nationality you think they're from.
Oh god, I barely know nationalities in general, so this should be fun.
Let's start. Trapper, Evan Macmillan.
It sounds like a like a Scottish name.
You think he's Scottish?
It just Macmillan. Oh, what? I feel like it's one of those like
Yes,
northern.
it's fine. Just guess.
We'll go with Scottish.
He's American. His backstory is that he was basically the daddy's boy, and the suffocation pit, which is one of his maps, is where he buried over 1,000 miners in a mine by crushing them to death and suffocating them. He was actually fun fact about the killers. Any of the killers that are not disfigured means they came willingly. The fact that Trapper has hooks buried in him and he's disfigured means the entity had to torture him to get him to play along with the killing games. So
Interesting.
people like the Legion, Michael, Ghostface, basically when the entity said, "Hey, kill for me," they're like, "Heck yeah, I'll kill for you."
I did not realize there was such like a big story with all of it.
Oh yeah, the tombs, they give you backstory, give more lore into it. Also, the entity is a she.
Interesting.
It's basically more of a plant life form than an actual, like, animal. It's basically cosmic blood pudding is what I think one of the lore people called it.
It's actually
Also-
really cool to like learn about this.
Yeah, also the entity, it said this is not its first terror world it has been attacking, which means there's been other, like, plant worlds other than Earth that it has basically destroyed. There's also a
Interesting.
cult for the entity within this universe. They're a cult, basically worshipping the entity and everything, and that's where the twins' backstory kind of came in, but they're being hunted by this cult for the entity. Also about Spirit, her backstory is that her father, after being blamed at his job, went insane and basically killed their sick mother who had been stressing about. And then when she got home from school, he was taking the sword and was hacking at her as she was crawling through broken glass trying to get away. And the fact that the reason why his father went in the first place is the entity was corrupting him to try to get him to become one of his killers. But whenever Spirit was dying, the rage and pain she felt of being basically murdered by her dad intrigued the entity enough to choose her instead. Which is interesting, because if the entity just stayed out of it, she wouldn't be there either. Okay,
That's
next
cool.
one. Wraith. Philip Ojomo.
Wait, what was their killer name again?
Wraith. Oh, by the way,
Bing
Trapper's name from the deaths is Chuckles.
Huh.
That was his, kind of like, original name. Wraith. The Wraith. Philip Ojomo.
Wraith was supposed to be Banshee, wasn't it?
Banshee or Bob. But these are nicknames from the deaths.
So Philip Anchon.
Ojomo. O-J-O-M-O.
Want to say like Japan?
Nigerian. He was African.
Interesting.
He was the Nigerian prince asking for a small loan so he can
The thing is, though,
$30,000.
he left his country to avoid the criminal activities and gangs, only realized the place he was working for, which was the garage place. The fact that the cars he was crushing had people inside them, so he ended up killing his employers and stuff. And that bell was a gift from his father.
Huh.
My sister
Why
loves
do we
looking
keep
up
getting
lore
the same
stuff.
map?
Also, there is a lore that Trapper is technically not the first killer. There's a place called the Void, where the whole point of this is that every time a survivor gets hooked by a killer, a piece of their soul and hope, based on their will to live, gets eaten by the entity. And once they lose the will to live and everything, they send to this place called the Void, which is basically an underworld. And the only person who's been known to actually leave it was Blight, after he corrupted himself with the flowers. Because Blight used to be a previous survivor.
Michael Myers.
Oh, survivor. Oh, that's Michael.
Another Mikey? Oh, I see this random evil-looking bunny over there. Do you see him, Liz, or are you hiding?
Yeah, I see him. He's stalking somebody.
Ace,
Yeah.
go after him, Mikey. Get that bitch.
And the fact that the fact there was a killer that was deemed a failure that never actually made it into being a full killer because the entity couldn't basically broke them their will to live and stay before that they could do their part.
Oh.
So the entity basically learned from that to make a trapper.
No! That was so 99! I need someone to get that gem for me, please.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm almost done with this one.
What the fuck you were thinking you were doing, Ace? But yeah, this gen is 99.
What is Ace doing? Go away, Ace.
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh my god, Ace, go away. I am not being followed by the killer, so someone else will do it. Ace is a jerk.
He is.
And bring him away
Come
from
to
y'all.
Shen. The gen's over there. Just get it and I'm gonna go hide from him to heal.
Oh, you were not kidding.
Right, it was 99. And then he grabbed me off of it because I was a dick and I was like, I'm gonna complete this fucking gen, and then, you know, he said no.
Yeah.
He did not give me permission to go on the field trip.
No, he did not.
Alright, if you can see where I am, where I'm healing,
Yeah.
there's a gen over here you can get started on, and I'll join you as soon as I'm done.
Alright, I'm coming to you. I was gonna help Ace with his generator, but I think he's
It's also,
just fine.
also, I'm gonna keep going with this because now you know the lore and I can actually talk to this about someone. Keep going.
Go for it. I'm gonna go for you,
And
Liz.
the fact is that Elodie and Felix's parents were said to be taken by this entity, which is why they got into researching it. Well, Elodie did. So she just became sad. And so that, and there's a whole thing about if they became the entity, and if that time isn't really a thing in the entity's realm, then there's a good chance that they're probably in the void as previous survivors. Please go away.
It's just like I didn't know there was like such like an actual like, story behind this game. I thought it was just like
I got a pinky.
Okay, next one. Since Rick was Nigerian, he's actually one of a couple of sort of killers and actual like people that are white. Hillbilly Max Thompson Jr.
I feel like that's Canadian.
American.
I was gonna say American or Canadian.
His nickname was Crooked.
The hillbilly just looks weird.
Oh, please get out of here, please.
No. Fuck you!
Come to me, I'll heal you. Come to me, dinosaur.
No, I'm just gonna set this.
See,
Next
that's the
one.
best way to do it.
Nurse Sally Smithson. Sorry.
That one's American.
Anglo-American, which basically means British American, so you're technically right. Shape,
Come on,
Michael
waste
Myers.
your time, 2020.
Come on, Shape, Michael Myers, where are they from?
That one's America, right?
Yes, all for Hag, Lisa Sherwood.
That also sounds American.
African American, but yeah, she's from like South America, and actually was whole swamps is supposed to be like boglands down in like the forest, and the actual symbol she uses is from her tribe. Doctor Herman Carter.
Oh my god, this ace is fucking stupid. Alright, when I die, there's gonna be a pink key at my feet.
Okay.
And I
Face will just leave. Go do it, Jen. Go do this one. I'm gonna see if I can save her. You can run. He's not gonna go after you.
Please, run. Come on. Yes. Thank you, sister.
I don't know if you noticed, but at the beginning of the match, I think Ace did it so that the hatch was very tremendously likely to spawn a killer shack, which is in the middle. So
Okay. Did you say
No!
Sandy for Dr. Herman Carter?
You tunneling whore.
kind of sounds American
Well,
too.
the key is... My key is going to be at my feet.
He is. He's African American.
How much does this game cost? Depends on what system you get it on.
Oh no, he's on the main.
I think it's like... Dead by
Where
Daylight
is he?
around $20 to $30, right?
He's like near us.
Let's look. Alright, you got the key. You need 2 people dead for the spawn to hatch.
Well, no. What?
Or 1 more gen done.
Why?
Because if there was only 2 of you, then there'd only take 2 gens. There's 3 of you alive, so that it needs to be down to 1 gen. Oh, Liz, can you pause? No, you can't pause. Won't be able to see your pause screen. Liz, from the pause screen, you could see what offerings were given.
Yeah.
Was there the offering of...
I'm not dead.
I can see the pause screen, can't I? Spawning the hatching killer shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that at the beginning.
Just one more gen needed and then y'all can escape.
Kiwi, you have the key, right?
Yeah, I do. Do you want it? 'Cause you only have
Thanks,
one.
Timo.
Get over this and help me real quick.
What's up, finishing healing? I'm almost done.
Okay, so now that I can actually read the chat again, we have... Wow. Hello. Didn't know there was lore to this. Thanks for the info, Kawaii. That's from Shelly, Moonlight Spook. Mallow, did you call out? Who's the guy? And I'm not calling out, I'm just on my first break.
Hey, he's still
Who's the
around.
guy? It
him.
sounds familiar, but I can't do it. This is actually a new friend we've made. He's always played solo, and we're the first friends to play with him in Survive with Friends. He is now our new friend. We are going to
Okay, you
adopt
go-
him, and
you
we're
go,
naming him George.
Get that, and I'm gonna go hide real quick.
Oh shit.
The audio.
And then it goes
Yeah,
on
I, like,
now.
ran into
$30 on Steam.
Okay, lead him away, okay?
I am.
Game Pass.
Lead him where?
I don't know. I'm gonna see.
I made him away from the shack and from the guy.
I don't
Leave
see
Ace.
him. I don't see regular shack. Would be in the base. Oh, I see. I found it. I found it.
You just have to get friend and you can get the GTFO.
Where is he putting you?
Okay.
Okay.
Go check on another friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run to get ya. Then we're gonna go
And run to the hatch.
into Killer Shack. We're gonna jump to the window, okay?
Alright.
We're gonna jump through the window, okay?
Yes.
Oh, open the hatch.
Open.
Get through, get through, get through, get through.
There we go! Take that, Mikey.
Oh,
Okay, next
we have
person.
one per-
Huntress. Her name's Anna.
Oh.
Oh, that was... I'm sorry, that was just so amazing.
That was great.
Okay. Yes, what nationality is Huntress for Anna?
Does she have a last name?
You were definitely true.
No, just Anna.
American.
Russian. Her nickname is some Russian word meaning Russian.
Actually,
meaning
I should be
bear.
able to guess that one.
Right?
Right. One moment, so I can get more. Well, actually, you can continue.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get
Next
more
one.
news.
Cannibal. Bubba Sawyer.
Oh, that one. Oh, Bubba.
He's in Bubba Sawyer. He's from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah.
What
Definitely.
nationality?
American.
Okay, yeah. Nightmare. Freddy Krueger.
American.
Those are all the best ones. Okay, Pig. Amanda Young. She's from Saw.
That one's also America, right?
Yes. Clown. Jeffrey Hawk or Kenneth Chase. They changed his name. I don't remember which one it was now.
Gonna stick with American.
Yes. Spirit. Ren Yamioka.
Japanese.
Yes. This one's a bit harder. Plague. Adiris.
Which is the killer again?
Plague.
Plague.
Her name's Adiris.
Egyptian?
Babylonian. Her nickname's actually the High Priestess of Babylon.
What happened
Interesting.
to your stream? Your
Uh,
stream's still here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ghostface. Danny Johnson or Jet Olsen.
American.
Yeah.
I've seen those
Uh,
3 movies.
Demogorgon.
Stranger Things, I mean...
It's called extra dimensional, but like, we don't know. Oni. Kazan Yamaoka.
Japanese.
You're doing much better than my sister and my friend. Deathslinger. Caleb Quinn.
American.
Yep. Technically it's Irish American. I didn't know he was part Irish. Fun fact. Executioner or Pyramid Head.
American.
Technically, yes. It's actually based off a place in Pennsylvania, which I've been next to, because my grandparents live there, called Centralia, which is where basically there was a fire at the dump, which they thought they had completely put out, but it had gone below into the coal mines. This happened in the 70s, and by the 80s, there was a sinkhole with a 12-year-old boy, and the fact that the gas was and the actual gas users were hard to control. And they found out the coal mines below them were literally being burned out, which is causing what are they called? Basically, the ground was caving in, and by the time we hit the early 2000s, basically you could not move in there, and there's no actual road to get in there. And if you try to hike in there now, you can actually be arrested. And the only people who lived there were grandfathered in because they didn't want to move. It's actually quite interesting.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot.
Okay, next one. Blight. Talbot Grimes.
What type of name is that?
Talbot Grimes.
I'm just like whose name is
Is
Talbot?
he related to Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead?
American.
Scottish.
Of course that one's Scottish.
The Alchemist. That's his nickname. Twins. Victor and Charlotte Deshays. Now, the last name will give you a good hint on what nationality they are.
What was the last
Deshays.
name? Deshays. That's not super helpful.
The last name itself is from a certain nationality.
Deshay. Oh, Denmark?
French.
I don't know French. Except
Okay.
au revoir.
Legion. Frank Morrison. Julie
American.
Costics. Nope, they are Canadian. Mount
Really?
Ormond Resort is located in Canada.
Oh yeah, I
Wow.
probably should have guessed that one.
They are Canadian. Honestly, actually, the age range from lowest to highest is Susie, who's 16, Joey, who's better to be between 17 and 18, Julie, who's between 18 and 19, and Frank, who's technically 20.
Interesting. I actually think a really cool killer that they should add is Slender Man.
No.
That'd be a cool killer to add.
Honestly, no one
Maybe
wants to
skin
include him or anything anymore. What happened in Wisconsin, where those two girls were so obsessed with Slenderman, they tried stabbing their friend to death in his name. She lived, but now creepypasta.com literally has to have an age thing.
Jeez.
And the whole the issue with that is because even beforehand, they were trying to move away from the Slenderman and the Jeff Killer stories and more into small one-shot creepypastas. The last ones, the newest ones, which is Trickster and Eugen Lee, but we all know the Koreans, so.
Wow, I've learned a lot today.
I like doing research.
I mean, that's really cool. I mean, I never knew there was such like a background behind all of it.
Like the nurse, she had a husband. He died.
And that's why she has the morning clothes you can buy for her.
And
Buy her a wedding dress.
and basically having to take care of crazy people, all those crazy people, and the horrible conditions drove her crazy.
I can imagine it did.
If you ever get the time, push right on your D-pad, and the lore, the backstory for your characters will pop up for you, and also as well for their teachable perks.
Oh, no
Or
way.
if you don't want an Xbox, Dead by Daylight wiki, just put in Dead by Daylight killers, and there's actually a site where it shows you can just click on the killer's pictures, and it'll give more information. Like fun facts, trivia, things about them, about their perks.
Huh. Honestly, probably like when I'm like bored at like 2 a.m. trying to go to bed, I'll probably just like look up these things for fun.
Yeah, same thing for Survivors as well.
And the killers are more entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Because all of them had sad fucking stories.
I'm sure they did. I mean, they do just go around murdering random survivors to sacrifice them to a plant.
Well,
So.
Trapper is proven by how disfigured he looks that he was not a willing killer. Basically, as he took him and tortured him enough to that he just bended to what the entity wants him to do. The hooks in him are actually just from the entity.
The more disfigured they are, the more they fought back, basically.
So does that mean the hillbilly fought back pretty hard too? Because that dude looks like.
Oh no,
he was sadly.
he just looks exactly. He was born that way. Not even his mom. I love that face.
That was like the first one I thought when you said disfigure. I was like, oh, the hillbilly is like the ugliest killer out of all of them.
No, I think so. He was born that way, and there's a reason why his parents locked him in a basement and chained him to a wall. He just
saving the world from his ugliness.
Yeah, they're like, you know,
He was a baby!
You know,
how he had to
while
learn?
they're all in the same, right on the same realm, they're not from the same time zones. Like, Adiris is from Babylonian times, while like obviously Ghostface is more recent 2000s. The whole thing is that time does not matter to the entity. If it wants you, it'll take you.
The only killer that went to the entity willingly was Plague. To do it to save her people.
Basically, leave him alone.
Interesting. And then the entity's really just like a plant, so.
It's basically like a Venus fly. The fog is actually a separate. The fog is what takes people in. It's what sucks the survivors in and lures the killers in.
So
Once
the
you
entity
enter the
just
fog,
like tricks all the. So the entity just tricks the survivors into entering some random place in the middle of
the
nowhere.
fog is canonically a separate being. A mix of consciousness.
So maybe it has a parasitic.
Yeah, basically, it's kind of like a Venus flytrap makes a sweet scent so the bugs be lured in.
A symbiotic relationship, like how Venom and Eddie are kind of using each other, right?
The fact that the fog is actually a mix of consciousness from its past people that then she has sucked in. Basically, because you know, the people from the void, because the entity literally sucks out your soul, your will to live, your hope. And the moment you become lifeless and lose your will to try to survive, it puts you basically in its trash heap, which is the void. And that's where the blade is from.
If someone's already depressed and already has a lack of
Yeah,
will
what
to
if someone
live?
already doesn't want to live?
Well, that's the point. The entity won't take you. It needs that life force. Which is the reason why it basically abandoned Spirit's father, who had basically lost his will and was just doing whatever the entity wanted, and took in Bryn. Because while the entity sucks in like survivors' hope and will to live, it also feeds on the killer's bloodlust, which they enjoy the kill. Which is why killers won't always last, because at some point they lose their fun, their bloodlust, their need to kill.
Huh.
I need you to copy.
It's Nurse.
Is it? No, it isn't.
Oh, it's a baby
Yes.
Nurse.
It has feet.
Is that feet?
Oh no.
Yeah, I can see it right now.
Oh, that's
that
Trapper.
thing.
That's Trapper.
Nurse has feet.
That's Trapper. The music
Nurse
sounds
does
like
not
Nurse.
have feet.
Yes, they do. Nurse has feet. You're just hidden by the dress.
Well, that's what I meant. Like they're not really distinguishable. God, the poor hillbilly.
Oh my god, he has overcharged.
You know how the hillbilly learned to talk?
How?
Through the TV.
TV,
They're
yeah.
watching TV shows. It was the only way they could get him to calm down and not like hurt himself. So he learned to talk through the by TV.
That's really sad. Who's in the house?
Right?
Hello, dinosaur.
I'm a sociopath.
That's great. Hello, dinosaur. I'm a sociopath.
No,
Oh
idiot.
my god. I need that on a t-shirt.
Hairball, why?
Although- It could be like a two-paired shirt. First shirt, I'm a hello dinosaur. The other one, I'm a sociopath.
Like
I mean,
rainbows.
like I
Oh,
literally
you
saw
know.
someone earlier today playing in that same outfit, and I'm like, oh, they're a dinosaur.
It's supposed to be bunny ears.
That is,
just figured maybe
they are
they
not
wore
good
lock.
enough then. It looks more
They
I
giant.
are.
know who the sketch guy is. Oh my god,
But
sketch,
bunnies-
I'm so sorry.
But bunnies aren't
Ugh.
green. They're white. Or brown or something.
You could dye them pink, or blue, or green.
Why would you? That's like animal cruelty.
Now, there's some toxic-free paints. People do it to huskies all the time.
It's dumb. I just feel like dyeing an animal. Like, just better, like, dye a t-shirt or
Yeah.
Dye your hair.
something. Or that.
I do it.
Actually, at the beginning of the pandemic, one of my friends and I, we were both kind of like sad and bored. And he texts me, he's like, hey, he's like, come over so we can, gosh, shit. Nope, he's after me, so.
Nope, he's
I
after
already
me.
escaped
What's
him.
a meme warlock, though? And then...
Oh, frick. I'm dead. You just take me out.
No, but, I'll get you, or someone's right by you, actually.
I'm a sociopath!
I'm just hoping not a dinosaur.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I don't think I like you.
Are we talking about the trapper?
Yes. No! Oh,
Trapper,
frick away.
ginger snaps. Here comes the trapper.
Also, there's a thing going around that Nia's actually the entity. It's a joke. It's not true. It's not canon. It's a meme.
Interesting. I think Orlando's just like standing at the top of a house.
He is.
Nope, that's me.
Oh, wait there, what the frick?
I have to work!
I wasn't sure. I was like, is that the rando? But
If it's just
I'm right
me,
next
so
to
it's
you.
me.
Did you die?
My hit B instead of A.
I have to go mourn the loss. Excuse me.
I have to go mourn the loss.
Whoa, is my sister. This bitch went to heaven via crab legs.
You lie. I got to heaven, you liar.
I don't know if that's what
Don't lie
that
to
entity
the
takes you.
children.
This bitch went to heaven via crab legs.
She choked on crab legs. No, crab legs came down from the sky and took her body into the heavens.
I need a fucking DBD t-shirt saying this right now.
That
Like-
is pretty great.
Like, come on, let's go to heaven. I'm too tired. Crab legs from the sky. I'll carry you. And everyone's like screaming.
I found a flashlight. I'm terrible at flashlight, but I will attempt.
I'm awful with flashlights.
I am too.
But it's fine. Just keep doing generators, friend. You'll just see me being kind of useless.
I'm almost done with one.
Oh, she in basement.
Oh god. Yeah,
I
she's
think I
done.
should spectate. She died.
You're supposed to keep kicking.
Well, that means
Give others a chance.
that means the hatch
Wait.
should be spawned now.
Yes.
But where?
Whoever finds it first gets to escape. The other one has to sacrifice themselves for the greater good.
He finds it.
Hey,
I thought you were the
Hey, no.
killer at first.
Why do you have a flashlight?
I'm like, why is the killer flashing?
bitch, I see you!
That's literally what I thought.
Like, why do you have a flashlight?
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
It's a trapper.
I hope none of you find it.
Well, it's hard without the frickin'
sneaky.
sound. So
The
like,
hatch
look at the ground.
The hatch will only spawn on the lowest floor that's not the basement.
Yeah, I knew that.
Like in the game, the meat plant only live on floor. That's makes me sad. So my best bet is wait for the killer to find it and then open the gates. It could also be in the lower floor. Is it the one with the... I don't think it's one with the school.
But
Yeah, it is the one with the school.
Oh, then it might be in the lower floor of the school then.
But this is like
Yes.
preschool number like 4, I think.
They have 5 preschool maps.
Yeah, I think
technically.
this is preschool 4.
Well, then in the lower floor of the school, that might be in there. Until it's not the
Check it
basement.
out.
Fucking hell, motherfucker!
We'll probably run down
I
there.
will. Don't rescue me. Just look for hatch, okay? And when you tell me you find it, that's when I will sacrifice myself, go to heaven, buy a crab legs.
I am looking for the hatch.
I'll
Nope.
just hang around, you know, make friends. Hello.
It's not down here. Would it be on like the main level of the school?
Probably no, probably not.
Gotta get out of this. God damn it.
Oh, dead. I'm gonna go bathroom.
I'm going to. Oh, rip.
It was a well-placed trap.
see.
I'll give the trapper that.
I made a warlock who has a dingy on his Patreon and seems very hard for him. Chocolate chips on the Chuck E. Cheese plate. What the fuck? Alright, GG. This was a decent killer.
Oh, he knew exactly where the hatch was. He closed it right away. He knew.
Why are we still getting rank 5s among us? I don't even understand.
So how do the ranks work?
Basically, the more you play the game and the more you actually do stuff, you'll rank up.
So like, what's a low rank? Oh, so like,
So if they're low rank, you either A, they're brand new, or B, they D-pip.
ah. Okay, so we got this level 5, which means they like just started playing.
No. The lower the number, the higher rank they are. The highest rank you could be is rank 1.
Ah, okay.
And I don't know why. The matchmaking of this game is shit, okay? Just
I've caught on to
to
that.
warn you now.
I've caught on. Matchmaking is not good with this game.
But alas, it's something we must deal with.
Did one of your viewers earlier say that they thought I sounded familiar?
Yeah. My friend T-Mag.
That's
And
funny.
I'm be like, you do sound like a couple of our friends, but you know, a lot of people may sound all similar.
I mean, if you're talking about any normal dude in their 20s talking over a mic, I mean, there's only so many different ways you can sound.
True, true. Fuck.
I have a bunch of offerings to go to different maps. Is there a map you want to go to?
Oh, I have plenty of offerings. My favorite places to go are the Yakamoga Estate, because blend it for the win. And then I also like to go to Haddonfield, just because I like how the street looks.
Oh, God. Haddonfield, that map is impossible.
Really?
That map is hard. Is the
What's
survivor.
your favorite map?
I've asked myself that thing. I really like Auto Haven Wreckers.
Really?
I don't know why, like,
I always found it was too open for me.
it is, but there's also like so many cars and stuff to hide behind too. It makes it easy to see the killer, but there's also a lot for you to hide behind. So I don't know, I've always liked Auto Haven. What's another one? I'm terrible with the names of them. I also like the swamp too. I like the backwater swamp. I feel like I like the maps that people.
That's a rarity.
I feel like I like the maps that people traditionally don't like. There are other maps like
The swamp is hard for killers.
Oh yeah, that's why as the survivor, I love the swamp. It's fun. How do you feel? How do you feel about the Silent Hill map?
Hail.
That map, I think I've actually escaped from that map like twice. If that. I mean, if you get Silent Hill and if the killer is like half decent, it's just impossible. But I feel like if you have friends, it would make it a lot easier.
Surviving with friends makes everything very much easier because you can communicate with each other and let each other know whenever.
And see, and that's why,
No.
like in Silent Hill, for example, the thing that I find with that map that's so hard to do alone is like if you're alone, you're either looking or repairing a generator, and the heartbeat from the killer, you can hear them whether they're upstairs or downstairs. So you'll hear them getting close, and you're like, are they downstairs or are they right next to
Are you talking about Meat Plant?
No, we're talking about Silent Hill.
Before we go further,
Oh, right.
Shelly says, I realized he was a new voice. I just figured I didn't recognize him. I guess I was fairly new here. I just assumed you're a regular.
Why the frick why doesn't Destiny come on anymore?
Because it's probably nearly finals for her. Our friend Destiny, my sweetheart, I love her. But she's painfully straight. Well, she's ace, but, you know, still so painfully out of my reach. She will always go to a prestigious private Christian university.
Wow.
Not really private.
She wants to get into movies and becomes like a story writer, I think she said.
That's a good career path. Or I mean, well, it's entertaining. Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm currently computers.
Yep, we have a computer geek, we have a movie geek, we have the
Psychiatrist who doesn't use their psychology degree. You need to get more into like diagnosing people on here. Everyone who joins you, they diagnose them with something.
I diagnose you with depression, just like the rest of fucking one of us.
Everyone has depression.
So tell me about your childhood. Does your mommy love you?
No!
That's a really ominous way to go about it.
I love it. Does your mommy love you? Oh, so listen, no.
You should go to random people and say just in that voice and see how that goes for you.
Now tell me, Sonny, do you want to tell Grandma about your emotional problems? Are you emotionally constipated today? I got some laxatives that will loosen you right up.
I don't know if laxatives help with mental issues.
You'll shake your feelings away. Of course they'll help.
This is why I take a plant-based relaxant.
Mark.
I don't know, it's very... It comes in a nice flavor.
She does weed!
Try to be subtle, shut the fuck up.
Nobody fucking cares here. My god,
I
man.
thought you actually. Wow, I can't believe I didn't catch on to that.
Oh my god!
That's what she
You
meant.
almost...
I can't believe I didn't catch on. I was like, oh, it's like one of those like natural like herb remedies. Like, okay.
Yeah, she does crystals.
I didn't catch on.
Anyway.
I didn't catch on that she meant marijuana.
You
Hey,
shut
in
this
Michigan,
boy.
in Michigan, it's legal, so.
I'm trying to be subtle because it's not exactly free for all here.
Well, yeah, it's not exactly free for all, and you're also not 21, so
Try to find us, police. Come at me, bitch.
I'm
Hire
dumb.
a fucking kite, and guess what? It's not windy.
But that's the beauty of
Don't
Michigan.
even
Up here, it's legal. You can go to distilleries and just pick it up.
See, this is why we gotta know more about the housing in Michigan, Liz.
I mean,
Weed for all. Is it fucking windy up there? Is it cool?
it does get pretty chilly. I mean, it depends. This last winter wasn't that bad. Honestly, in Michigan, it
I like the
depends.
cold.
I love having all 4 seasons. Now we're warming up, but our last 2
I
winters.
can't stand summer.
Then you-
But good for you. You can actually handle the heat.
well, in Michigan, it doesn't really get that hot. I mean,
You know what they say about misery. You can experience all 4 seasons in a single day.
oh yeah. Oh, you can't. Oh, you have no idea what Michigan weather is capable of. You have no. This state has the most unpredictable weather. Like, do not challenge Michigan weather. It will figure something out.
I now challenge Michigan to a duel.
Oh God, dude, please no. I don't need more snow.
Like the entire state just morphs into a man and the rest of it becomes a sea. I gotta go fight, defend my earner.
But then Michigan and Missouri just start like fighting each other.
Fucking yes, giant, like, golems of earth fighting each other.
That would actually be really fun to watch.
Liz,
Just to watch the state of
What?
Michigan fight the state of Missouri.
how cool would it be if states suddenly morphed into giant golems of earth and they fought each other for dominance?
Not very good considering we live on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say where we live.
But we live on them.
On
we
the
just fall off.
golems! No, gravity.
The Earth is
happened?
gravity, not the actual
Everything
landforms.
Everything has gravity, just we don't notice
They aren't
it.
big enough
I
to
was
get
actually about
gravity.
to say everything does technically have gravity.
Compared to the actual core of the Earth, they aren't big enough to overpower that gravity. They just fall.
The earth golems don't have to fight the fucking earth to assert dominance.
But
You know,
look, the
there's-
Earth golems
there's-
all get their own unique like cores with a strong gravitational pull.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Well, what in states more being the golems and fighting each other wasn't? At least I'm not just like a dinosaur.
I'm gonna leave. I feel threatened.
When I said that, I was waiting for you to just
I feel threatened.
Why are we keeping Claudette
I
tonight and then
know,
we have
this
the
is so
odd man
hard.
out? It's not a phase, Mom.
I just don't like it because then when I see one, I never know if it's you or if it's the other one.
I know I shouldn't feel this way, but every time there's a storm and no tornado siren, I feel a little sad.
Well, we rarely get tornadoes up here, so.
I'm in the Midwest, and I'm just like, if it's not a bad enough storm, if there's no tornado siren or warning on my phone.
That's just a great way to the day. Oh, hey, look, morning tornado.
I wish.
It's a good old tornado to start the day. Literally
Fun
like
fact.
fish. I love how we both decided to say something at the same time.
Fun
It was just
fact.
dead silence at the same time.
It's a religion fun fact, but fun fact nonetheless.
Oh no.
The whole story about Jesus turning water to wine happened at a wedding reception where a good friend of his ran out of alcohol. So he asked for a couple gallons of water barrels and turned it into wine so that there would be no disturbance of the party. Which, Chris, get your butt
Party
out of the
trick, bro.
TV every single time.
Just so you know,
I have solids.
just so you know, the killer's the pig. I always do terrible against the pig. It's like my nemesis killer.
Is she moving?
Yeah, she's right next to me. Woo!
I can
She
just see
saw
her
me
little,
and then she didn't.
her little saw traps around the map.
She's at the end of the street in front of the saloon.
This is also another map I like. This is a cool map.
I do like this map because of the bushes.
Yeah.
She has xenophobia.
Go to the gallows.
Our rando is down.
A body has been discovered.
Did you know, fun fact, when you like die from getting hanged, you don't actually suffocate, you die because you like break your neck.
I like that.
Like, that's actually true. Like, it's not the suffocating that kills you, it's just like the force of you just like falling and getting like ripped by your neck, just physically just like.
Except sometimes the falling doesn't have enough force to break your neck, so you do suffocate. But
That-
most of
that
the time,
is true.
yes, it is.
That is true. Sometimes you do suffocate, but it's not.
Did you? Fun fact about that: during like hanging gallows time, there had to be a certain amount of height and drop for certain hangings in towns due to the fact that they didn't want it to be cruel and unusual death. That's why those gallows probably were picked, because they would have been more common of just falling.
Wow.
Little
Tunneling
piggies near
poor
us.
pig. Beware, beware.
Our rando is not having fun.
Where are you going, piggy piggy? You gonna go
He's
get her?
crouching. Yeah, I'll get him.
Do you have BT?
BT.
Borrow time.
Borrowed time.
No.
Best leave it to me
Okay,
then.
then
She
come over here and
rocks
help with the
camps.
Jen.
Fuck you! I'm gonna be a toxic.
What the frick?
She didn't like that I was saving Rando.
No, she did not.
Oh, she caged me. And you're not having a fun time, Piggy Wiggy. If you want, you could do another Jen and then come get me.
Yeah, you go do another
No,
jet.
okay.
Yeah. I'll go get her.
Beware, beware, she poxy camps.
I know.
Solid spine chill. And do not have spine chill to walk.
I'm
Oh
exposed.
shit. Ah, damn it. She completely snuck up on me. I almost.
Xenophobia.
I was hiding in the bushes and she like couldn't find me for a second.
Xenophobia works on the fucking traps too. I am so scared.
She's caging me. She caged me.
Liz, please find Rando and okay.
What do her little cage things do on your head again?
Sister, I'm gonna go down. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I will go after him. He's random killing. I am exposed once more. Go find a. Is she not gonna help you?
No, she left me for some reason.
Oh, she's chasing me. And she like left you and came for me.
I need you to heal me.
Oh, you need to go run. You don't have much time. Randa, what the fuck are you doing?
Liz, she's coming my way. I need you to distract her.
I don't know where she is.
In the street.
Oh, is she? I don't hear her.
There she is. Oh, no. I just need...
Why am I always exposed to people?
It's because we're all trapped.
This is the last thing.
How the hell? Okay.
Ask Spine Chill Liz if they want to run. She's right there.
I think the issue is the first 3 generators we got were on the same side of the map, so now the other 4 are like closer to each other.
Thank God.
This fucking... This pig every time.
Is there any jazz have been started?
Nope.
No. Because they're all so close to each other whenever we start working on one, she just pops up.
I'm gonna go up on the saloon.
I'm down the street.
I mean, you can probably see her chasing me around. Oh, I don't know, maybe she stopped. Sure. Hide. No, she's still on. She really not see me? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna hide in the grass. Yeah, I'm about to be dead.
Why'd she keep dropping me?
She was determined to kill me, I can tell you that.
I'm over 50 at the Jenna Saloon.
One pig's perks is surveillance, so she may notice me, senpai.
Our Rando is rank 9, and they have a key.
Okay, go on the Jenna Saloon. Please go. I'm gonna leave her as far away as I can.
I'm 50% on Gen myself. Yo,
It's
what's Rando
over
doing?
75%. I don't know what Random's doing.
I'm asking Friendo.
Well, I smacked her in the face.
Chief, what's Rando doing?
Rando just got downed.
No, that's me.
Oh yeah, that was you.
Once you get done, go to the Jenna Saloon. Random's doing nothing. They're just
really
walking
aren't.
around. They're just walking around in the corner of the map. The far corner from me. Dude, just see the Jenna Saloon. I'll have to go looking for my headgear.
She
anyway.
literally just went like hid in some like random locker in the corner of the map.
She's waiting for Hatch to spawn.
Yeah. Or she's probably like waiting and like looking for it. That's what she's doing.
Not that I have anything to say about it.
I just spine chill. Yeah, she's still by me. Like gallows. Good job.
I'm interested to see how this game turns out. She sees you. Just wave to her.
She's at the like far end of the map. She's on me.
I think the rando's headed for an exit gate to start to open it.
I have spine chill.
This rando literally could have had an exit gate open by now. Where is she?
Where's Rando? Oh,
She's just hiding in a corner, like don't even.
I'm gonna go to that rando.
She could have literally.
Go to the rando.
She could have already had that gate open right now, so you both could just like ran out of it.
I'm dead.
hey. No,
You're trying to nose bump
no,
them.
no, no. No.
They were not having it.
She's still in that locker?
Yeah, she's still in the locker.
Nope. Please. No, no, this one. This one.
Yeah, it's the
please,
other locker.
please get this one.
She doesn't care.
Please message her. Is she on? Come on. Message her, please.
Oh, she just got out of the lock.
And she's done. She went the opposite direction.
Is she Xbox? Come on, tell me she's Xbox.
No, she is not. She's a different console.
You fucking piece of shit.
We could like easily won that with the better rando.
Yeah, this rando is a piece of shit, and I'm gonna call her out on it too. I want everyone to send hate mail to her. Tell her she deserves to be sent to North Korea. Or is it South Korea?
North Korea is the bad one.
Rando is also not
North
a
Korea.
console.
Seriously, Rando easily could have opened an exit game and be out of this map by now. I don't get it. What is she doing?
They just want hatch, because they don't realize they
hate
can just
you.
open hatch. Hatch would have spawned by now.
Oh, she'd been hiding, they could have just like found it by now. Oh, she has that one perk that lets her see it. Are you gonna run to the hatch? Like, literally worst teammate ever.
The killer was also freaking stupid.
I am. You're trash, you're garbage, I hate you.
Hey, if
You're
you
working with killer.
if your
I hate you, I hate
whole
you,
like
I hate you.
survivor build plan is based on waiting to the friggin' end, have everyone else do the work, you're a crap survivor.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hope you die. I hope you fucking look me up so I can tell you how much garbage you are to my face. You make me so angry that,
I feel like anyone who uses the perk Left Behind in general is just always waiting till the end.
you're garbage. I hate you. I want them to come on my chat. I want them to look me up. So I could be like, I'm upsetty spaghetti. I want to let out my anger. I'm so angry.
I can see that.
Another piece of shit. I don't like feeling cheated. Now, if we had all had lost because, you know, the player was, you know, the killer was that good, I can understand it. I could let it go. But because of the negligence of that asshole, and because they don't know how to play the game properly, I anger. And I rage.
We very easily could have. When she was like, even when you got the generators powered, she easily could have opened. She was right next to the gate. She easily could have opened that, and then once you rescued Kiwi, you both could have easily just ran out the gate.
Right?
Like so easily, and all three of you would have gotten out.
See, you actually have brains.
I mean, I just
You're the rando that everyone likes
thank you. I'm trying
and pulls
my
their
best.
weight.
It's happened. That's happened in other games before too. So thank you. I try to be a good team player. I mean, there are some matches where I feel bad. You know, like if I know where the hatch is and there's like one other survivor hooked, and I can see the killers just like doing paths around them, and I'm like, sorry, buddy. But I think that's like the most selfish I've ever been in this game. Marshmallow, I still remember meeting you when you just messaged, you're like, yo, I'm your killer. And I was like, hey. When you sent me that message,
Yeah, I was like, I never message people, but I'm like, I just have to down people. Do I take a shot?
hey, I'm glad you did, so I finally have people to play this game with now.
Yeah.
Much more success playing with people. Should I open a bottle of wine?
I'm whining. I should have the wine. You should have vodka.
I mean, I have that too. I just have a bunch of bottles of wine I need to finish. I shouldn't say a bunch, I don't have that many.
Where's that noise?
So that's just how I wash my hands. All my friends give me shit for it, because they always
I just don't
tell
know
me
what's
like,
going on.
this is literally how I wash my hands. You're like, listen, like,
You just splash in the water?
no, I like do this like cool like cup things with my hand where it creates like a vacuum. So when I expand them, you just like hear the
Okay.
water entering the vacuum.
Okay. I was just sounded like you're just splashing water. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over there?
At first, I thought I was taking a piss, and I was just like,
I would not bring you
Brave
along
move,
with me to
very
take
bold.
a piss, but but no, that's what I was doing. My friends always give me trash. They're like, dude, if we ever became separated and I didn't talk to you for 5 years, I would totally notice you just by the way you wash your hands. One of my exes used to hate the way I wash my hands too. She would get so annoyed. I think it's a unique, fun way to wash hands, and it gets them extra clean. Alright,
Write it up, right.
alright, I have a fun question for both of you.
Oh no.
Oh, she's like the new challenge. I'll BRB. What's going on, though?
I was just gonna say, if you could be any person, like, if you could be any person in all of human history, dead or alive, who would you be?
God.
God. Nice.
Go big or go home, folks.
There's like no hesitation in the answer, just God, just immediately.
Because if I don't become God, it proves God doesn't exist. But if I do, I can tell him which God is the true one. If he asks me which God I would like to choose, then we know there's a couple theories of which pantheons are true.
Interesting take. Alright.
Either way, I'm about to ruin a bunch of religions.
Oh, jeez.
What if you're cosmic blood pudding?
Then
Just
we're screwed. If I become
Or if
the
you're just
entity,
like a-
if I just
Maybe you're just like a
entity, it's gonna be
dinosaur.
fun. I'm just gonna suck it on my friends, and they're gonna like eat the escape cake and be all chill while they watch everyone else die.
Yo, can you make
It's
an
like
escape
gladiator
steak? I'm getting
matches.
tired of the cake down here.
And my new map is just McDonald's. They're eternally stuck.
The play
That is their
area.
punishment.
Honestly, someone should really make like a real life haunted house that's just themed around this game. Like they put in like this massive field, you have to like power up these generators while like a worker like hunts you down.
And if he, and like and their weapon is covered in red paint, and you have wet wipes, you have to try to wipe yourself off. That's how you heal yourself.
Yeah, I think there's a way you could do it. Or you could just do it like actually like real, and you know.
Die.
Just actually
That
die.
turned out to be an escape.
I mean, I guess.
Yo, instead of escape cake, can we have escape steak? I'm really hungry.
No.
Could you imagine?
But
Expensive. Oh, if there's an entity, it'd be your cat.
Cat's the entity.
Her lifeless, moralist eyes. He does not understand human pain. Honey, please don't tap on me. You can go away now. No. No. No.
Shelly is very hyped up, and I appreciate all their commentary. Ninja Mallow, you really are a team player, dude. So kudos to you. You got a compliment.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
compliment.
what an awesome idea. Yes.
Oh, thank
Shelly
you.
is telling you you're a great team player.
Thank you, Shelly. I appreciate that.
If I wanted to be anyone in history, huh?
It's a good question. It's a fun question. I love asking people.
Can I be Queen Elizabeth? I want to be undying and immortal.
It's always fun, like based on people's answer signs, it like gives me insight on like their personality.
I would like to be the queen and then adopt as many corgis as I could.
So our two answers from the sisters are God and the Queen.
Imagine if she was like a living human. I'd choose that priest that saved Hitler when he was 8 and just not do that. No, there was a priest that saved Hitler when he was 8-year-old from drowning in a well. And I just become that priest and not do that.
Not do that.
It's actually one of those like
If I could be,
it's actually one of those like morally like
Right, Dad.
like challenging questions though. Like if you could like
it's not.
well,
It
think
didn't
about it, so-
happen.
It's not that difficult. If the child's gonna grow up and become that guy, the child has to die.
Alright, well, let me ask you this. Let's say, like, you knew everything Hitler was gonna do, and let's say his mom was pregnant with him, and you had, like, a shot with a sniper where you could take out Hitler, but you could
I
also kill
wouldn't
his
shoot
mom.
the mom. It's not her fault. That I'd wait till he was born and then drop him on his head.
You don't get the option. If you don't kill him before he's born, then you die. Like,
Well, then
you're just...
I'll die when he dies.
I would shoot it so accurately that I would save the mother, but not
That-
but kill
Also,
her
just
and
because she
unborn
gets shot in
baby.
the uterus doesn't mean that she's gonna die.
I mean, that'd be a
Well,
pretty...
it depends on what medicines they had back then.
Yeah,
It's
one,
correct me.
medicines weren't that good, and two, if you get sniped in the stomach, your chances are not good.
It's not in the stomach, it's below the stomach.
Well, you're
She won't be able to have any more babies, but you know, she did it anyway.
Still, like, your intestines,
Maybe
like...
yeah, sure, she's traumatized. She lost her unborn child, but fuck that guy.
Exactly. Also, technically though, if World War II didn't happen, our great grandma and great grandpa would not have gotten together when they did. So our uncle would have been born, and grandpa would have been born, and then mom would have been born. We probably wouldn't have been born.
Oh well, I
Because
guess
of the
that would,
fact
you know,
that-
lead to.
Well,
Our
there's
great grandpa did go to World War II, and they got married like 3 months after.
I mean, if World War II didn't happen, a lot of things in the world would be very different today. So
A lot of people would not be alive.
So if we had to pick a realistic
A lot of
person to
people would
become,
not be dead.
I'd become Bill Gates.
Why?
Rich ass money. Do you know how much I would do with that money? I would actually buy a reasonable house. I would donate to organizations. Maybe I would host a lottery.
No, here's the thing.
Maybe I would send kids to college.
Here's what you do. I become our previous president. Donate all my money. Die. plane crash.
I love it!
Just like
Fucking skydive into the ocean and
make
die.
use of all that billions he has. Die.
10 out of 10. Beautiful message.
We have another Claudette. But this
The
one has a
first
few
president
jackets.
to die
luckily.
by not assassination.
But did you say the first
knew it,
president
everyone
to
has
die
first.
not by assassination?
Well,
If you were to do that?
Actually, I think someone did die during term, but not
Yeah, there have been other ones who died like diseases during their term.
on purpose. Fine, the one did not die on accident.
Why would any president die on purpose? Or what, like commit suicide?
Yeah, that's the whole point of the plane crash. Not wanting to live.
Like they just hate being president so much that instead of
Well, you
resigning,
just have
they
to
just
turn
kill
into
It's a high
somebody.
themselves.
stress job.
It is a
You see
very
Obama, like year one, he's like, "Oh, happened." Then he's like, "I regret. There have been regrets in my life. First off, was dealing with all these people publicly.
I mean, being the president would. I've talked about this too before. That'd just be like a miserable job. Like half the country just hates you with a burning passion. You get to deal with people like yelling at you every day. Nothing you ever
See,
do
my
is going
thing
to please
about like
everybody.
people going back and forth, like, well, you hated this president, so I'm allowed to hate this president. I'm like, yeah. Someone's gonna hate
That's how free will
whatever
goes.
president we have. Someone's gonna hate them. There's gonna be people who just. I'm like,
There's no person that's universally liked.
There isn't, and I don't think there's ever going to be.
right?
In the words of Shelley, every president looks like they aged 20 years by the time they're done.
And the only person who hasn't was Trump. That's because he didn't do anything.
He went golfing.
He did. He spent like more on having time for his family and golfing.
Son of a bitch, it's fucking doctor, son of a...
That's like my
Fucking-
favorite killer to play as.
It's because it's easy to find people.
Oh, I know.
Fucking ass motherfucker.
Oh, he sees me. He sees me.
Oh, he's trying to charge me.
He turned at
You know
me.
what? This doctor is not as deadly as the American healthcare system.
I don't know if I would agree with that one. This-
Our healthcare sucks. So the person with diabetes, yeah.
Chicken shit, fucking Claudette. I will sell you out the back of the fucking
I know people who live in Canada and the grass is not always greener on the other side.
What are you doing, Jens?
wall.
Really?
I am too.
He left me. He got
can see
sick
the
of
dinosaur.
my crap.
So I love playing the doctor because it's easy to find people. The only thing I don't like is it's hard to hit them.
Oh, he's on me.
I guess the doctor, you can literally find anyone, but if they start doing elaborate maneuvers, it is impossible to catch up to them.
And my issue with doctors is that calm spirit used to be a major way of avoiding the doctor. The calm spirit used to be that he would not scream at all and he could not detect you when he shocked people. When he did a shocky thing. But now calm spirit does null and void.
They probably did that on purpose. Because if you can, I mean, if it makes you evolve
Well,
with
it does help against
But it's one
spies in the
perk.
shadows.
The one perk that was helpful.
God, I hate that perk that he does with generators, where you like the stupidly hard skill check.
Overcharge. soon as you said the perk with the generators, I fucking knew it was overcharge.
That perk tries. I love using that perk when I am the doctor, but going against it is miserable.
Oh. You redeemed hydrate. Fine.
Oh my god.
Hey, Marshmallow, I haven't seen
I found a
you.
key! Pink key! Sacrifice the rando.
That wouldn't be a good team player.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Ha!
A
Got
girl
it.
can dream.
Take that, doctor. I got your dumb
Where
skill
can I go?
check.
Oh, what the frick?
I fucked up a skill check. I'm running away.
It's on me, I think.
Need you to hide in here for.
I'm almost done with the generator.
Nation.
Just finished the generator.
There is a blue pin on the. Oh shit.
Ooh, I just came up on this generator that was like almost done. I really need one more.
Fuck.
I saw that.
Don't judge me.
I'm totally judging
You don't know the life I've lived.
Oh shit.
You guys are Jen?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. How far along are y'all?
We got chased off.
Yeah. We're not very far on it. Plus ours is
Um,
not a good spot either.
Stay right there. E. Yeah, confirmed amount.
The dinosaur is helping me repair a generator.
She'll walk away, man. You better watch out.
I'm spine chilling. I'll just leave you to die. Get to a door.
Right in front of one.
We're almost done.
You get at my.
we gonna try
You
to save
see
Brando?
me.
Keep him distracted, Liz. I count on you.
He left.
Oh, he's by the. Look out! He's by the Brando.
I'm by the gates by that barn thing.
Why the fuck?
Oh no!
I tried. Is the other doors open?
He's just camping by the survivor.
Need someone to.
You went right past him. He's in towards the gates.
He sees me.
Hey, head to the other ones. It's over here by the barn thing. Garage, whatever this thing is.
Borrow time, borrow time, borrow time. I can't save you again, sister.
You guys are the wrong way.
No, this one's already open.
Yeah.
Come on, get in here. Go, 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 go. Take that, doctor.
I'm gonna see if he'll shut up in a minute. No. I'm leaving.
That was good. That was very good.
I got me a key. Victory. What did you have? You had Iron Grasp, Bitter Murmur, Overcharge, and Deerstalker. Yay!
Ghost Kingly King Wolf. Interesting.
I shall save you for another day, dear key. Let's see, what do I want to give?
Okay, I'm gonna head off for the night. It is
Alright,
11.
could you pack up the noodles, kiddo?
No, if you want to pack them up. Fine, whatever. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Bye.
I appreciate you, boy.
Bye.
Oh. I still have very much longer to go.
For what?
I didn't do a stream yesterday, so I want to do an extra long one today.
Ah, gotcha.
Maybe not longer than usual, but you know, at least until I want to go to sleep.
Fair enough. If you like go back and watch your streams,
I don't, but that's only because I hate the sound of my own voice. It makes me cringe.
it's funny because that's literally how it works. Like the funny part about everyone is everyone hates their own voice. It's because there is actually science behind it. It's because like when you talk, you hear your voice differently than everyone else does because of the vibrations in your own face. So when you like hear yourself like without it coming directly out of your mouth, you like just hate how it sounds because it's not how you think you sound. Like when I hear my voice, I do not like my own voice either.
And also, it's because there's a thing because of our voice coming from our own throats. When we all hear it, it sounds different than on video. On video, that's how it sounds to everyone. And our voice don't sound like it, so it makes us irritable. And the brain goes,
Yeah. I just,
Brains don't function well.
they really don't. Cause anytime I hear my voice, I'm just like, why do I sound that way?
In case one day I do want to ever watch my stuff again, I do have a YouTube where I save all my Twitch videos, because after like 60 days, the streams get deleted to save room and everything. But you can transfer it over to YouTube and it'll stay there forever.
Ah.
So I have a bunch of previous streams and stuff over there.
Gotcha. I just still love how for part of this one, you're just like talking to nobody because my voice wasn't in the stream.
It's cool. Ghosts happen often.
I'm sure.
Do 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 do.
When I start playing this game, I caught quickly that the matchmaking really is terrible.
Yeah. They're trying to change it from based on rank to based on skill level. Basically taking into account your win-lose ratio.
Ah.
But that don't work with me, because I kamikaze every few so often, so...
I know, I get
What
that.
are you going to do? Not to mention, skill level can be pure luck.
No, that is true. People such as like that one random we had who just hid in the corner of the map.
Off with their head.
That person was the worst.
Right.
See, the funny part I found though is during the day, I always find matches like almost instantly. It's only at night when it takes a while.
And then and then when it's at night, not only does it take a while, they'll just find the closest thing, and you could be facing a rank 1.
And then you're just screwed.
Fucked.
I think that was
Yeah.
like the first time. So when I first got this game, and I told my friends this game has a very steep learning curve. Like you just kind of get in, like you can read the tutorials, you can like do the tutorials, but you kind of just get thrown into the deep end. Like there's not really like you literally just get thrown into the deep end. So I remember the first one I ever did like as a survivor. Yeah, the first game I ever played as a survivor and killer was just horrible. Like it was awful. But I think the first one I just had like a really good killer. I think because he just killed like all of us immediately, and I was the last one alive, and he kept letting me like he would kill me, then he would let me like wiggle free, then he would just kill me again. He did that for a solid like 15 minutes, and then I just quit because I'm like, okay, this is dumb.
Yeah, with those like that, I don't wiggle no more.
Yeah, that's well. If I did stop wiggling, then he would just drop me, then just like leave me
I would
there,
bleed out. I'd be stubborn.
and then he would.
Then if he did eventually leave me, I would be like... And yeah, there's assholes like that and still in this game. But the thing is, now they've added punishments for DCing. Where you can get banned.
Is that what that's called? DC?
Yeah, disconnecting.
Hey look, no extra Claudettes. But we still have a Fang Mean. Except she doesn't look like a dinosaur.
Rip. That hat, though.
That is unique. See, when I dress up as Survivor, I try to put them in, like, bland clothes that don't, like, stick out as much.
The blendette strategy, right?
Yeah. Because, like, if you have, like, a brighter outfit, it just makes it easier for the killer to see you.
Exactly.
Actually, the first character I played at was Fang Meme. That's where I got my teachable perks, but like all our outfits are so bright it drives me crazy.
I have to show you my Fingman after this
The kamikaze outfit.
match. Oh no, I have a kamikaze outfit for her, and I'll show you both. I'll show you my blend and my kamikaze.
I'm looking forward. Alright, so Hatch will be in the killer shack if it comes to that.
Cool beans. And I think I heard from someone right now that chests are locked into giving you good items, and that's why we've been finding keys so often. I just remembered that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, give my legs a rest from being under that chair all day. Stretchy stretch. Let me know if my fan bothers you. I'm just a naturally hot person.
Oh no, you're totally good. Man, naturally hot and living in Missouri, that can't be fun.
That's why I like winter so much, because it's like, good.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Good night, sister.
I mean, I've had all 4 seasons for a while, so I just kind of got used to loving all of them. There's things I love and hate about all the seasons.
I like being able to swim in summer, but I think that's the only thing. I just like the cooler seasons because I can go outside and stay outside a little bit more.
See,
Not that I'm an outdoor person.
I'm not an outdoorsy person either, and it's funny you say like you like the cooler seasons to go outdoors. Because in Michigan, that's what I love about the summer. Because up here, the summer, it's like perfect to go outside. Whereas for you, it's more like not the summer. Because during the summer, it's just
I
like
look
brutally hot.
weird because one arm is my driving arm, and you can kind of tell that I drive a lot because my one arm is much more tan than the other one.
That's hilarious.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Wow.
It's white.
God, I hate the light. He just goes so fast.
Zoom, zoom, Sonic boy. No, no. Fucking hell, motherfucker! Fuck you.
Well, you're also his obsession.
If I see you whenever a gen gets done, I'm going to be pissed. There's kind of a few ways you can tell if it's a good obsession or a bad obsession.
How so?
If you can see the killer when a gen gets done, it's Rancor and they will moor you.
Ah,
I mean, after all, generators are done, but you know what I mean.
yeah. Sorry, I would run over to you right now, but I think someone else is coming for you, and I'm almost done with this generator.
They are. It's the thing then.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the generator. Alright, first one done. Which arm do you drive with?
Usually I drive using my right arm, and then my left arm stays out the window.
See, it's interesting, because when I did driver's ed, I broke my right arm during it, so now I like only drive with my left arm.
My ex was ambidextrous, so he would like to drive using his left arm on the wheel, and then he would keep his right arm on the... What is the thing that get called?
The, like, console.
The knobby thingy. The drive stick.
Oh yeah, whatever. The stick shift?
There we go!
Words are hard. I'm not fully ambidextrous, but I'm very good with both arms. Like,
I can do both arms, but it's just more comfy to have like one arm out the window. It feels more natural.
I was like, the only
I like feeling the wind.
I mean, like, the only thing I can, like, I'm right-handed, the only thing I can't do with my left arm that I can with my right is, like, cut up food or write. Like, everything else is pretty easy. Are you kidding me? We were about to finish
Sorry,
that.
I'm gonna lead him away.
Very good. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was you. I'm sorry, it sounded really snippy.
You're really good. Are you kidding me? Remember earlier? This fucking random. What the fuck are you doing? Oh wait, that's you. It happens. And let me tell you, it was a dumb move because I saw that thing man coming and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And that's why I took the hit and tried to get him away.
No, you're good. I was just like, we're almost done. Like, we were like, just there.
Did it get popped?
Alright. Now I can finish it and then get the survivor.
Oh, don't do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm a shadow, you don't see me. And I want this gen, so fuck off.
He's behind me in the corner of the map. I think he's trying to find me, but
Oh, it got kicked to fucking. He must have pop.
he does. Why is it like way down now?
It got down to 50.
Wow.
It's a good thing you already know Pop goes to Weasel. Oh, these fucking screams are hilarious.
Oh, I know.
Alright, I'm almost there.
He's running toward us.
Pop it. Pop it. You... Miss me.
I'm gonna go get our guy that's...
Oh, he's running back over to him.
He is.
Oh, shit! Angry boy! Oh, Angie. Oh, he on my booty.
Isn't it funny how this game is supposed to be like, kinda scary, but it really isn't? Like, I don't, like, besides by the hag with their jump scares, I, like, don't
Oh,
really
tell
get...
me you're on a generator, friend.
I am.
Oh, thank the gods. I made him so angry.
Yeah. Random person, come help me here.
Are they running?
No, it's not you. Because I know you're running from the blight.
I lost him finally, and I'm gonna heal.
Ah, fuck.
Was that your gen?
Yep.
Oh. You know, it's alright to lose a character this far, at least.
Yeah, with only one left. But I should be able to get you
You can't
that.
tell the game how it's gonna go, depending on when does the first survivor die. 5 to 4, you're gonna die. There's no winning this game.
Yeah.
3 to 2, alright, you know, it's decent. 2 to 1. Nice.
Yeah, I've like found like a very similar ratio. Fuck, he sees me.
You know, if someone had a key, we could go in
Yeah,
this
I know.
basement, and basement is Killer Shack. Wonder.
I think I lost him. Yeah, he's attacking someone else.
Let's see, come on. Wait, someone hasn't opened up the chest already down here. Oh, it's a fucking toolbox. I mean, it's cool. We'll get shit done, but... Usually there's 2 or 3 more toolboxes around the map. If you can find them, we can see about finding a blasted key.
Aren't the keys just like randomly in chests?
Mm-hmm. That wasn't you, was it? I got him, I got him. You can go find a place to heal. Sorry to lean him this your way, friendo.
No, you're good. I just realized I wasn't at full health. Wow. That was bad. The blade is just so fast.
Yeah. Alright, just hang there for a moment, buddy.
I see you healing yourself. He's back near me. Oh, you can know that. Like, this dude is just so fast, it's obnoxious.
Maybe there's a key in the chest up here. I see an open chest. There's nothing here. Where did Rando die? Fucking hell.
Well, there's 2 ways we can do this. Because the generators, there's 2 on one side of the map and 1 on the other. So we can both
Alright,
kinda...
I'll start. There was a gen over here you were working on.
Yeah, you can get that one. He doesn't... should be found it. I was really healing myself like in like a random corner. You must have heard him.
I have a hunch.
So if you want, you can go search for the killer shack, and then I'll let this thing take me. It'll probably be in the killer's thing.
Ah, fuck, you found me. But out at the wrong time. No! No! Friend deserve live! You creepy old bastard.
No. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen a blight.
There are just some killers that for some reason I just can... The blight and the pig are the 2 killers that I just like never win against.
I think this killer just hit his stride.
No, it's anytime I play a blight, they just like kill almost really fast. It's happened like every time I play against the blight.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's really why, because they run so fast, there's nothing you can do about it.
He was a rank 8, that's why.
Oh.
Unfair zoomies.
What if you're one of those people that got like to like a really like low rank, but it was just because you played the game a bunch, but you weren't actually that good?
The lowest rank you can get without, you know, the reset every the 13th is the 16.
Ah.
The only way to reach to 20 again is to not play for several months.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put more shiny coins. Oh, hold on, I gotta choose a new challenge, yay.
Woohoo. For my one, I need to unhook 7 more survivors.
Oh dear lord. Escape 2 trials for the hatch. I'm already done with this current tome, and I've completed all the tomes. I'm just going back to do random challenges now.
Yeah. Needless to say, I'm working on the tomes.
What tier are you in?
I think I'm on tier 3 of like the current one, and I haven't really gotten to the past ones, so I got a bit. Just because I started the game so late.
You're all good. Hey, free blood points.
Exactly. There's one thing I wish they would like balance out how many 'cause, like I said, like the killers just get blood points so much faster. Like I feel like you should get more like if you escape you only get like 5,000 blood points. I feel like you should get way more than that for escaping.
You actually, the max you can get in each blood points for each level is 8,000. You just get more blood points depending on how you escape. You escape through the door, it's like 5. If you escape through the hatch, it's 7.
Gotcha.
Is that speed just him, or is it a perk? It's him. That's his special ability. He's Sonic the Hedgehog if he took drugs.
Ah, that's what I thought. That's why.
Shelly was asking about it, so she was like, drug addicted Sonic the Hedgehog if you went through, you know, purgatory. Hello, evil baby. What you want? Just checking in.
I'm just glad I know that's your cat now, not an actual baby.
I refer to her as my daughter, and I freak people out sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I chuck her under the bed. She always comes back and wants me to do it again, and then just like, you chuck your daughter on the bed? Yeah, she likes you. Always lands on her feet.
Just like don't even know what to say to that.
Sometimes they're just, you know, very quiet, like, and I'm just like, I become that crazy person. I'm never ever gonna actually have my own kids. I barely take care of myself, let alone human children.
Yeah.
But cats are cool.
Oh, cats are awesome.
Oh, here. So I usually scroll through Reddit whenever I'm waiting for a match, especially since these waiting times, and I'm part of r/writing prompts. And this one just caught my eye and I want to giggle. After being told she had an accident and gone to heaven, his mind exploded with white-hot rage. 7-year-old Roger wants his kitty back, and God doesn't know what's about to hit him. That's the prompt.
Jesus.
And there is 83 replies. No, 101 replies now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, usually these writing prompts only gets like, 10 to, 20. This one. Oh my god. Roger Jr. knew 3 things. 1, he absolutely unequivocally, that's a big word. unrequivocally, yeah, you know what I mean, was going to get Mr. Fluffy Paws back. 2. There was no way heaven was better than the pillow fort he made to be Mr. Fluffy Paws' new home. 3. He had gotten everything he ever wanted by screaming and crying, and this was not going to be any different.
These are pretty good.
And I just want to cry.
No, but you mentioned it earlier. I don't know if I could ever have kids either. Like, Jesus. Like, I can barely take care of myself, too.
Yeah, I'm part of their subreddit r/childfree, and it's just easier being, yourself, and even with a partner.
Well, that's the thing. Like, when you have kids, there's so much you can't do with your life. It just takes away from so much that you could do.
Not to mention, there are people out there who are having kids and they shouldn't be. Like, they're on food stamps, they live in a 2-bedroom trailer, and they have like 7 kids. Like,
I think we probably
please don't.
are.
And I have seen this firsthand. Okay, I used to have a friend. We're gonna call her Flower, because her name was a type of flower, so we're gonna call her Flower. And she wanted nothing more than a baby. Even though she was in college, she was, her boyfriend had a job, she didn't. They were living in a trailer, still paying off their car, still, had student loans, all that. And I'm like, wait, you're so young, don't throw your life away. Like, you could barely take care of yourself right now. Mm-hmm. She was like, she needed to go to the doctor bad, honestly. But no, she got pregnant. Her boyfriend got fired from his job. She dropped out of school. She lives with her parents and is upset all the time.
Sounds like a very bad.
She's just like, right.
Train of events.
And I had warned her. I was trying to be like, yo, wait till you're more stable. Wait till you have a better paying job. Wait till after college. Wait.
Yep. But that's the thing, like, just with some girls I meet, some of them are they just really, like, I get people who, I personally have never had, like, a huge desire to want to have kids, but, like, if you do, like, you do you, but I'm just, like, so into it, they're just, like, I know people who have, like, it planned out, like, what age they want to have, like, each kid and everything, and I'm just,
That's creepy. That's very creepy. When you get to that age, you're gonna have a one-night stand? Is that what's gonna happen? If I don't have a partner by this time, I guess I'm gonna go to the bar and get someone, fuck me while we're drunk.
Well, that's the fear, and it is. She did have a boyfriend, but it was like, it's like, okay, so what? So it's like, let's say you want like your first kid by the time you're 26. So what that means, like, you need to meet your partner by the time you're. Ideally, I don't want to be like married to someone a while before having kids with them if I were to have kids. But I guess, like, what, if you have to be, like 21, 22 years old? Then what if you don't meet your partner until you're 25? You're like, alright, 1 year into our relationship, time to have a baby. Like,
right.
Like, that just doesn't...
And even that, at least I have a standard for a timeline on my relationship. Kids, though?
Kids make relationships
Like, I don't want to
tough.
get married. I've heard of people getting married within, like, months of meeting, and I'm like, that's insanity.
Yeah, I don't know how.
There's, like, a standard of, like, you meet a mask of people for 9 months. It's dated, like, scientifically. They did a study. First 9 months, you don't meet the real person you're dating.
I've actually heard it, like, extended of that to, like, 1.5 years. I've heard 1.5 years.
Really?
Yeah. I've heard, like, people can hide who they are for up to 1.5 years.
Fuck. I don't think I could ever like hide myself anymore. I am just too damn
I had
tired
this.
for that.
Well, no, I had this conversation with a friend a couple days ago. It's not that you hide yourself. It's that when you first meet someone, you just act differently.
You just
want to
show your best self first.
Yeah, like you
don't want to show those flaws first.
Like I've met some people who, like, when I first met them, I thought they were like super great people. Then as I got to meet them, I still
Bubble
love them,
boy.
but after I got to know them for a couple years, I was like, they're actually a little devious.
Watch out, it's barbecue and chili.
Is this one the hillbilly or the cannibal?
Fat boy. Not tweaker. Big old thicker.
Our teammates are not doing very good. I'm healing one of them right now. I think they're both like in a group because they're both the exact same character and they were both in the game when we joined, so I think they're both in a group together. I'm fixing.
Basement. I have to run away to the basement.
Sure.
I forgot to show you my kamikaze clothes. I'm so
Oh yeah,
sorry.
they completely passed my mind too, so you're good.
What are you doing? I'm not coming for you.
Like I said, these randos are not very good.
Is that a lit totem? I think that's a lit totem. I will check once she's hooked.
Yeah, they've both been hooked once so far.
She gave up. Yeah, this is a lit totem. Cleanse it. So we got hair. If I'm gonna die, we're gonna die with dignity. Make sure to hide in lockers whenever, get down.
Yeah, I'm hiding in one right now. Oh.
Don't know what that was, and I'm sorry. Oh, you gonna come for me?
I think he's... I can hear his heartbeat near me. Finish this generator, then I'll go save her. I'm like in the chest, hopefully I find the key. I'll come get you in a sec.
So cool. This is a high ring bubble, I can feel it.
Yeah. He definitely is.
Lock Fuck.
He didn't.
Frick Leatherfoot face is brutal. Yeah. Shelly here's been, you know, looking and agreeing to our statements. What the fuck? Did he let him wiggle free?
Yeah. Well, he never even picked them up. I think they just revived themselves. Like he was on the other side of the map. Like he's not picking them up. Well, now it's just you and me.
If you want, I'll die for you.
I mean, I can take the bullet for you if you want.
I mean, I've already been hooked. You've been hiding pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't even hit me once. I mean, the hatch hasn't even, like, spawned yet. So I wouldn't even know where to... So I can't even, like, look for it. What I might do is it might spawn in the main building. They gotta, like, camp out near there, start there.
Right next to, construction equipment. Working on Jen. There.
If we can get one more gen. Did he see me? Did he see me? He sees me. Ah, shit. Part 2 is I have two different Xbox controllers, but on one the left stick is finicky and on the other the LB button is finicky. So I always have to like pick and choose which one I need more. It's like when you saw me I tried to like run but like I wouldn't run.
Hiding in a place that has,
Ah shit, I think he might have saw me. Yeah, here you, he left me.
crawl away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna crawl away, then I'm gonna like heal myself to almost full. Is he chasing you?
Yep. There. Hopefully you can crawl the hatch or
Unless the hatch spawns like at this corner.
yeah, Leatherface is brutal.
Only way I'm escaping this is the hatch literally spawns like right next to me. Which it did not, so. Yeah, I'm done.
Did he find you?
Yep.
He's a rank 13.
Our teammates were not very good that time either.
No. If you look at their blood points, you can see who,
And I hate to like blame teammates. I don't want to be like, oh, it's their fault. Like, there have been games where I haven't necessarily performed super well either, but they both died like almost immediately. Yeah, you can tell just by the blood
potentially
points.
no Ed.
Like you 15,000,
Better
me
mower.
11,000, and they're both like 5 and 4. So
We gave a damn, they didn't.
one of them was a rank 6 too. Jeez.
Also, if any of the conversations we're having is like uncomfy for you, just let us know. We're more than happy to like change our conversation because we understand not everyone shares the same viewpoint. So it's like you gotta be polite.
Are you talking to your viewers?
Oh no, you and the viewers.
I thought you were talking to the viewers, because me, I can have a conversation about anything. I'm the person where I don't really get offended by anything. I'm just a very casual, go with the flow type of person.
So if I'm kamikazing with Claudie, this is usually the outfit I go for.
That's great.
The dress twirls. Or if I really want to get up very awful looking.
Oh my
I
gosh.
want them to.
Do you think I'm pretty? Tell me I look pretty.
It looks awful, just god awful.
It just is so distinguishable.
Yeah, but my Claudie.
It's like if I were to wear this shirt.
Just.
Like,
If I wanted to be a show off, I'd just be playing this. This is my P3 outfit. You only get this outfit whenever you rank up the survivor up to like 53 times, up to level 53 times.
that's a very...
Where's the outfit I want? Let's go back to this one. Boop. Sure, why not? And then my Feng Min.
It's a nice Feng Min outfit.
You think that, but this can very quickly turn into this.
Oh my gosh.
This was from the Rift.
Jeez. Like, those outfits are cool, but they just make you stick out like such a sore thumb.
I also have the bunny ears. Seeing my sister have it, but I don't ever play it because that's her thing.
Because it's a dinosaur. I just love how mad she got when I kept calling her a dinosaur.
That's her baby. We're just gonna be mad.
Understandable. Ooh, in my blood web, I'm about to unlock a thing that'll automatically send us to Haddonfield Lane. Your favorite place.
I like Haddonfield. I have like 6 of those offerings.
Do you really?
I just keep if you stop by my stream, I show off what my Claudette has a lot. Because she's P3, so when she goes past the 50 mark, you don't lose her items. She just keeps gaining them. Like, I have 8 bottles of Murky Regent, like 7 Petrified Oak, 12 Shining Coin, 20 Shroud of Binding, and then, let's see, Oh, I have 9 of Haddonfield. 4 Yakamoto Family Crest. Grandma's Cookbook, I have 11 of those.
You could essentially...
9 Heart Locks.
You could just, like, endlessly, like, just play God and choose the map every time.
Yes, yes, I do. If I really need something for a thing, for a rift thing, I can do it. And that's why my Claudie is Queen Bee.
Understandable.
Shelly says I'm fairly easygoing. Most subjects are fine with me. Just, I know that sometimes, like, I try to have 3 rules in any place, family thing, or anything I'm doing. 1, no speaking of religion or politics.
Yep.
Unless everyone agrees to it. If you can all agree to be adults and speak with respect and be open-minded, go for it. But if you can't, and you know you're gonna be a loudmouth dick, then no, you don't deserve to talk.
Yep.
2, any sensitive subject matter, like, you know, a very violent crime, or a thing a woman can do to get rid of baby,
And that even
you know,
goes.
don't speak about it.
That almost like goes in lines with whole like politics and religion. That kind of like goes hand in hand with that.
Well, religion can stick its nose in those things, but
And with
it's
politics,
to
it
me
can
it's
too.
just
But I
to
get why
me
you
it's
make
a
it
separate.
separate.
Yeah. Unless everyone can be okay with it, and especially if nobody is, you know, because there's people in life who have suffered these things
Yep.
or have done these things, and I do not want them outed, and, you know, they need to be careful. 3, if any matter becomes uncomfy to you, anything that, you know, feels like maybe it's a normal subject matter, but it has a bad memory to it, like a traumatic memory, PTSD and trauma, you know, exists. You have to, you know, be like, hey, can we stick away from this subject matter? And we'll be like, okay, sure, why not? Let's talk about ponies instead. My grandma was killed by a pony. Ah, shit.
Well, not ponies. But I think those are good overall 3 rules to have.
My old group didn't follow them so well, but this one mostly does.
I mean, it's just one of those things where if you, like you said, if you don't like expressly agree on a certain topic, I mean, even then, like, you can disagree and talk about it. It just has to be the right group of people. Otherwise, it just turns into just a yelling match. And it's not pretty.
And there's some people who can't filter and actually behave themselves.
Yep.
So even though if they agree to it and then they start mouthing off, then I'm like, no, you're done. We're not changing the subject matter, and we'll continue once you leave.
Yep.
Because you can't behave.
Very understandable.
Thank you, Shelly. They are good rules. Because because in my former friend group we had, okay, so if you couldn't tell, I'm mostly lefty. I believe with a lot of leftist principles, but I'm really chill and I'll listen to any side. I just disagree with most of the right. But I'll listen, and I will try to be respectful. If I can't, I'll be like, let's stop. I can't take much more, let's change the subject.
Yeah.
I can be adult about it. We had someone in our former friend group who was a righty. And, you know, I have to... I don't want to, like, stereotype all righties as they can't control their mouths. But this one in particular could. And he liked to push buttons. A lot. And some buttons don't need to be pushed. But he liked to reach for those shiny buttons anyway. One day I threatened to bring duct tape. One day I actually did.
Jeez.
The deed needed to be done.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta
Anywho.
do.
As long as those, you know, anyone who comes in here can agree with those rules, I'm chill with whatever anyone will want to discuss. Everyone is free to discuss things as long as they can be adults about it.
No, I completely agree with that. I mean, it's just being able to have a good conversation. It's really what it comes down to.
And it makes me sad that a lot of people these days can't have that type of conversation.
It's
because
impossible.
they are, like... they are very sensitive subject matters, and a lot of people have very strong opinions on them. And I get it, they're very serious, and they're hot topics in today. Everyone's going to have an opinion. Some opinions can matter more depending on the subject matter, and other opinions should, be kept to themselves. But, it's a free country, there is freedom of speech, but that does not mean you're free of consequence. But everyone needs, the world would be a much better place if they could learn to speak to each other like decent adults.
I think it comes to a point just be able to speak to each other with respect. I mean, kind of like we talked about.
There we go.
Speak
with respect.
It's like we talked about earlier. Kind of like whoever gets elected, like half the other country just ends up hating the president. It's just this endless back and forth where 50% of the country just hates whoever's in office.
Wins, the right hates it. The right wins, the left hates it.
It's every time. Like it's literally every time.
And it's because those people feel like they lost. And a lot of people are just overgrown kids. And a lot of people didn't learn to healthy ways of communication and actually expressing themselves correctly. As my mom said, they were raised differently. And there's something that about quote unquote losing that just drives them mad. To other people, it feels like unfairness. Other people, it's just...
You just don't like losing.
I just feel like most adults feel like, the presidential race is kind of like betting on horses, and they're just upset that their candidate lost. They're not mad because of the new policies and who's going to be in the White House. They're mad that their horse lost.
And I think it's different for people, too. For some people, I think it's that. And for others, sometimes a policy change by a president will impact them fairly directly and be an issue. So, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of the two-party system in general. I mean, I think
George Washington was upset about it.
Yeah.
He was saying, there should never be a two-party system. Don't ever do it. Look at us now. He'd be upset.
He would be. And that's why, and I've had this, and this is something that whoever I've talked to, whether they're lefties or righties, almost everyone will agree with me that a two-party system is not the way to go. Because it just becomes so polarized. And I think the thing is,
And it also ostracizes the other parties. Because even if you're Green Party or Libertarian, it doesn't matter. You're not going to win, even if you enter, because it's about the big two, Democrat and Republican.
Yeah, you're just going to be pushed to the side.
Drowned out.
And I think the other issue, and I think this is a contributing factor as to why, especially in modern day politics, why everything is so polarized, is that...
and Shelley says this, and so few people can admit things like, I don't like this person, but they've done some good.
Yeah, that's also
They can't
very
admit...
true.
Yeah.
If you ask a conservative what's one thing, Joe Biden's done that they like, how many of them are going to list something? And if you ask a liberal, what's one thing Trump did that you liked? it's hard to get it.
To be honest, I don't actually care about the presidency because it's mostly the blame on the House and the Senate for everything that happens.
The House and Senate do play a much bigger role. They really do.
The president is mostly something you could pin all the blame on.
They really are. But a lot of it, you're right.
Do I like Trump? No, I honestly hate the man, but only because of these things. Women came out and, full on, multiple women came out and admitted that he, assaulted them. He has driven bankrupt his own companies. If you Google it, there's, 6 or 7 of his own businesses that went bankrupt, and you put him in charge. Well, you made him a figurehead of a country. And then he goes, and during his presidency, golfing constantly. I understand the president needs some days off, but when you're mostly known for your golfing and not doing not doing the things in the White House, that's what gets me upset. You're there to help enact policies to better your country. You got voted in. You got your job. Now do your job.
No,
Have I heard anything about Biden? I haven't heard him about doing shit yet.
and this...
I mean, the stimulus. But, that was supposed to come out already.
And this is the other thing where, again, this is a much more of a. I didn't expect we were having a conversation like this tonight, but
I'm sorry. If you're uncomfortable,
oh no,
please let me
I'm
know.
completely fine with this. It's just always. I've just learned because when I was like a freshman in college, I used to just be like a very strong political person in general, and I would just go around and just talk about whatever I believed. Jeez, I think it was like right here. I see. He just got all of us.
No.
But basically, I just learned is that if you get too, political in a sense with people, they'll just get pushed away
Up and
from
snap.
you. Yeah.
I was raised that way too.
Yeah, like if you just.
Especially a lefty girl in a right county.
Oh yeah, like I can imagine in Missouri. Like anyway, what I was gonna say is the thing about when you ask, you're like, oh, like you're talking about like, oh, all these golf trips that Trump did and this and that went by, and it's like, oh, you haven't heard about much. And a part of that, it's really hard to play this game and have this conversation at the same time. A part of that is definitely it's the media tells the stories they want people to hear. And with Trump, they were very.
I also feel like it's maybe Trump was also very into social media.
He was.
And I don't think any of the other presidents were really on social media much, so they got more stories and information from him.
And they did. And there was things like, for example, like there was a news stories about like Joe Biden. It was in like his first week of his presidency, and he played like Mario Kart with one of his like nieces or something like that. I forget the full story, but they phrased the story. They're like, yeah, like Joe Biden, like he played with his niece. He played as Luigi, and his niece played as whoever. And they're like,
Really?
And they're like, and Joe
That's
Biden.
the type of.
And they're like, and then he won. It was a good race, but Joe Biden came out on top. And I'm like, okay, so this man goes and plays Mario Kart, and you're talking about how he's the Mario Kart hero, but Donald Trump plays golf, and he's some.
I hate reality TV show in general, so maybe that's an additional thing of why I don't like Trump. It's because of I can't stand the Kardashians. Why are they famous? Which is because they're drama? Sorry, I can also produce a great soap opera for you if you want. I got plenty of drama in my life. Like,
That's why
I feel like
that's why I've never been into drama shows either. It's like that's just life. Like if I want to watch a drama show, I'll just watch my own life.
I mean, is it cute that Biden played with his niece? Sure. But do I care that he did? No. Please tell me about the policies he's enacting. Please tell me he's doing something about this country going down the toilet.
Exactly.
Please and thank you.
Exactly. So it's just, and that's where I get my big thing. The thing that frustrates me the most than anything, honestly, is the media. It's just how it's how they tell stories. They're very. They just they tell people their perspective. They'll only tell the side of the story that they want people to hear, and then if you point out any counter information, they'll just shut you down. And that's what bugs me the most is the media isn't allowing people. They aren't doing what they're meant to do. Their job should be to objectively go on there and tell people, hey, this is what's going on in the world. But it's turned into instead them just telling what they want to tell people. And that's what I have an issue with, because I think the media should objectively give all the facts, not just 5% of the information. They should give 100% of the available information to the people, and then the people can decide how they feel about it. Now, I think opinionated segments are good. You're perfectly fine to have an opinionated segment, but don't have an opinionated segment, but then call yourself objective. That's
And you
what I
can't
mean.
present an opinionated subject as, you know, the whole truth. You could say, yeah, this is my opinion, and this is the facts that I have. But then, you know, you should also have someone who's of the same subject matter come on side and show the other side of the facts.
And I think that's exactly how it should be. And that's just my big thing is just I just don't like how the media covers anything because they're just they're playing the narrative to just get people to go with whatever they want them to go with, and then they only give you the facts they want you to know. They only tell you what they want you to know, and that's just not right. You're supposed to tell the American people the facts and let them decide.
I tried to mind game and I did not do it right. I see you all scrambling all over there, and I'm just like, are you having fun?
I mean, we are all over the place over here.
We haven't gotten a single gem done, and I understand that.
I just realized that.
Let's see. Alright, Shelly says, I've never really been into politics, but I still try to look at both sides. Yeah, that didn't help. And you're right, exactly. The media hasn't been objective for a while, and that annoys me.
Thank you, Shelly. I'm glad you agree. And that's the thing, like it.
Yes, I understand. I have drugs, but at the same time, I need to struggle, please. Struggle, please.
Ah, shit. He got
I've
me.
admitted my beliefs, good sir. You know that I am mostly left wing. Where do you dabble?
Where do I dabble? So I'm personally, like I said, see, I think you're a good person. I can talk to about this. Now, be honest, I'm more of a right-wing person.
Fucking hell! I should have had a few more seconds. Francis was coming for
Yeah,
me.
I was coming for you too. But no, I don't like to say definitively like, oh, I'm a. I'm not conservative on every subject matter. There are some subject matters where I would be more liberal, but like in a general sense, my beliefs, right? And it's and I mean, like I said, I'm always open, and I enjoy hearing both sides. And some things I don't always agree with the right on, like I just don't.
That's good to believe, at least.
I mean,
At least. I'm like watching this Fangman go for the save. Oh, Fangman, come on.
This game is not going well.
Fangman, come on. You gotta go.
He's getting me.
You do not have borrowed. Francis suicided.
I need to get out of Madness 3 so I don't allure him to where I am.
Scritch. No scritching. Personally, I just think these things should be spoke about more. Because it's become to the point where nobody can express opinions or only the media and those who are more extremists express their opinions, and and it leaves the ones who are more middle and moderate to suffer in silence. Because if they speak up, the extremists come after them.
Exactly, and that's the issue, and that really is a big part of the issue, is that, kind of like we said earlier, it's so hard to have a conversation with so many people, because immediately they just automatically just make assumptions about you, and they just...
say if you're right wing, everyone thinks you're a Trump humping, evil, wanna bring back slavery. If you say you're left wing, oh, you must be a hippie and you just want everyone to go naked, free the titties, and you're just like,
That's...
no.
You literally
We're
just
not.
described it perfect. That is literally like the stereotypes to give. Like, and that's why I'm very hesitant to ever tell people that I even consider myself more right wing. Because when I did, like I said, my freshman year in college, when I did, I was immediately, oh, you're some hardcore Trump supporter, you're racist, you're a white supremacist, you know, you just hate people, and I'm like, no, none of that is true. Like, no, just because I said I lean right does not mean I'm some hardcore, like, racist. Like, that's not what that means. It's like
And
if I
on
meet
our
someone.
end, we're in a mostly right-wing community, and so when we would speak up about, we shouldn't defund disability. Our mom's disabled; she can hardly walk for 5 minutes without, wanting to cry out in pain. And people are screaming at us, "Oh, you want the lazy people to fucking, be paid just to sit there?" And we're like, my sister in class had to listen to a boy say, "Anyone who can't work should be shot."
Jesus.
And it's like,
It's when people say shit like that where I'm like, come on now.
and we have to worry, is our mom gonna be okay? Is anyone around here is gonna try some shit? This is supposed to be our future generations. Fuck.
And again, that's just the bigger, like that's just the issue with people who say extreme things like that. We're like, oh, anyone who can't work, let's just kill them, or like there are other extremes. I met people who have told me that they think there should be a perfect distribution of wealth in America, so every person makes the exact same amount of money.
All right, and
I'm
I
just
disagree
like-
with that because
And
there's a difference
most-
between so many different communisms. What I want is that the rich stop getting richer when they don't need that funds. There should be a limit on how much they make. If they're working for a whole company, yeah, they should be making more than the average worker. I mean, they're having to deal with so much more. But they shouldn't be making so much that they have so much of surplus that their workers are suffering.
And that's something that, again, like that's something I agree with you on. I don't agree in like a perfect distribution in wealth, and like even some conservatives would disagree with me on this. But like I'm not opposed to having differing tax brackets and taxing the rich more. Because yes,
Exactly.
like I completely get the liberal argument. Like let's say you have someone who makes like $20 billion a year. What
You
the
wanna
hell are
hear
you going to
something
do
ridiculous?
with $20 billion a year?
Baseball
What?
players, professional baseball players, make more than the president.
Oh, I know. The president only makes like $400,000 a year, I think, or something like that.
And I think, okay, so I don't know how you feel about sports, but I feel like we overpay our sports people way too much. Yes, you are performing, I guess, entertainment for the country, but you're not actually giving anything realistic to the country. You shouldn't be
So-
paid as much as you should.
So the thing about that is that one's a little bit more complicated, because part of what contributes to how much someone makes is kind of a supply and demand of the skill set. So for a professional athlete, for example, whether it's football, basketball, baseball, whatever, there are there's a lot of athletes out there between high school and college who want to get to there, but there's very few that make it. So since it's such like a coveted job that's so hard to get, you're going to get paid more for it. And I think the terms of the money is also from sports is think about how many other jobs get supplied as well, such as manufacturers that make jerseys and memorabilia, people to work at the stadiums and deal with ticketing and stuff. There are a lot of jobs that sports create as well. So I get well, doctors save lives, but they don't make as much as athletes. One depends on the doctor and depends on the athlete, because some athletes only make like $200,000 a year, which for athletes is very little. So I think it's more like sports. They do, like I'm not a big sports guy, but I think it's more of they
Supply
create
and
a lot
demand.
of a supply and demand thing.
And they provide
I think
more
it's a big-
more demand for other things. I can understand that.
Pretty much there's a low demand for them, because on a sports team, I mean on a basketball team, you have 12 people. So really there's not a very high demand, because
You
12
can't forget the
people per team.
backups, the people in case they get hurt. They always have like a one little what are they called?
Like a 6-man.
I think backup I'm trying to think of the
Or-
theater term.
Oh
of,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. There is an official term for it. Like, is it like an injury roster or something like that?
something. I can't remember words right now. I swear to God, English is my first language, but my first language should be idiot.
I love that. Wait, I mean, like, think about it. So let's just say 15 people on a basketball team, and there's, I think, 32 basketball teams. So 15 times 32. I can't do that in my head, but that's
Understudy. Oh, thank you, Shelly. It's understudy.
not understudy. There we go. All right, so I'm actually gonna do that real quick. All right, so 15 times 32. That's 480. So 480 basketball players in an entire country of 350 million people. That is a microscopic amount. So in a supply and demand sense, I mean, think about how many basketball players are in colleges across the country, how many are in, like, secondary leagues. So it's just such a coveted position that naturally you're going to get paid more for it. Same with, like, a CEO of a company. There's only one CEO of a company, and they also do a lot for the company, so naturally they're going to make more. And yes, they make a lot, but they're also the reason that a lot of other jobs and profiting exist as well. Without them, there would not be as many jobs created as a result, or other people to do work as well. But I do also agree that there is a better way to make sure that income among people turns out a bit better.
I feel like income should match the job more. Yes. Okay, now you've convinced me that, sports players do deserve at least some of what the wages are getting, but I believe that they shouldn't be making as much as doctors and the president at the very least. The president runs our whole goddamn country. Or at least, is a figurehead of said country, as we've, discussed.
Yeah.
And okay, and when I say doctors, I mean surgeons. People who perform the, complicated shit to save lives. I'm not talking pediatricians, even though they do deserve a good pay.
Yeah.
It's just hard to get that set up, since we're already stuck in our ways.
It is, and it's just, and this is where it becomes, and this is again, I think, why things in politics become such an issue, is these issues are not, none of these issues are black and white. Like, in a perfect world, I would love to say, yeah, like, let's pay everyone more. Like, let's give people the healthier salaries. Let's pay, doctors more. Let's do all this. Like in a perfect world, like, I would love to. But a lot of it, like for doctors, for example, generally doctors still do make pretty good money. Like, if you're a heart surgeon or something, or like a brain surgeon, you're making well into the six figures. like you're still making a lot of money. But it's just, a lot of it is where the money's at. It's how much money's available. It's there's still more surgeons than there are professional athletes. Like, professional athletes make as much as they do, not because they're saving lives, but because there's just a lot of money there. There's a lot of fans that buy stuff. There's a lot of viewership from cable companies. There's endorsements. There's advertisements. So there's just a lot of money that gets brought in there. Whereas in the medical field, there's not as much money. Same thing with the teaching field. Why teachers don't make more? There's just not a lot of money there, so it's hard to pay people more. Plus, there's more teachers and doctors than there are professional athletes, which also makes it harder to pay them all more. That's why the more specialized of a doctor you are, the more you make. And like I said, I do completely agree there could be improvements, but it's just one of those things where it's not as simple of a solution as I wish it could be.
Really?
Hey, look at that, we escaped. Look at us go.
Player disconnected while the match is still loading. Bruh.
Oh, it was a rank 9 cannonball anyway, so
I mean, that's true.
maybe it was a good thing. I don't know if it would have lasted super long anyway.
Yeah.
Basically, any of these issues, none of them are like cut and dry black and white, and I think if people just reasonably communicated, like you and me just have, for example, I think it would make things go exponentially better in the world.
This kid made a deal with the devil for 4 fucking kitty cats.
What?
Alright, you know that writing prompt I told you about? About the kid
Yeah.
about for God that's not gonna know what to hit him when that kid comes back for its cat? God wouldn't answer him, so he made a deal with the devil. For 4
Jesus.
more of his cats.
Oh my god.
Demonic little shit. And he's cool. Alright. Shades of Grey makes things more difficult in any situation. At first I thought you meant 50 Shades of Grey, and I'm like...
That's what I thought too. Oh, is that was that Shelly's response
Yeah.
to my whole lack of
Sweet
heard-
Lord. I'm like, Now, only politics was that amazing. Let's bring bondage into it.
Just bring bondage into every conversation. Why not?
Biden with whips and chains and Trump with a ball gag.
That would be interesting
Shadow
to
is just like,
watch.
what? No! I meant to say spook, but you know, Shadow, Shelly, spook, that all comes out. What, you don't want to see your political leaders with, you know, BDSM more...
I mean,
stop
if I,
speaking English.
if I saw any political figure just walking around with sex toys, I don't know how I would feel about that. I mean, I
Imagine
guess
Trump in a full pony play outfit. And then we have to have Biden in puppy play.
Oh my god. One time someone, I forget where I saw it, but someone like posts a picture of like Trump just like standing, and he goes, you know, if you really look at a picture of him standing, he looks like a centaur without his back legs. And then after you see it, you can never unsee it. Like, anytime he stands, he really looks like a centaur without back legs. It's kind of funny.
I think
His
eventually
chest-
scarring Shelly. She's like, shudder. No. I mean, there's someone out there who's fetishizing Trump's ass. Him in the golf course bending over, his booty be popping.
See, and that's one thing I find, like, just, like, kind of, like, sad. Like, well, I don't know if sad's the word, almost, like, disturbing. It's just, like, there's, like, even if it's just, like, a few people, even if it's just, like, 10 people, like, there are some people that, like, actually like, get off the weird things like that.
Do you not know the rule 36? Is it 32? Rule 32. If it exists, there's porn of it.
It's sad, but you're right.
Everything, there's people with all sorts of fetishes. Question mark? It's fine, friend.
I mean, like, even, like, Sims porn is a thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very big, like some people, like, mod it, it's like you can, like, actually make your Sims, like, have sex.
Don't judge
And not
me.
the,
Yes, I have the
like the-
woohoo mod.
Well,
But that's because my
do you
Sims
actually?
Yes, I have Sims 4 and I
That's
have almost
awesome.
all packs, and I have like, I don't even just have that mod. I have the Wicked Whims mod, so I can have viciously murder everyone. It's great.
Jesus.
Hey, sometimes you gotta let it out. And since murder is not legal yet in the States,
I kind of hope it stays that way.
well, I could become a cop. That low blow joke, and I apologize.
I was gonna say, I was like, that joke's a low blow.
But yeah, I sometimes it's just, you know, Sims does have these amazing things, but then you have to meet the modders who come up with even more amazing things for it. And the best thing is, you know, the Sims community is, the developers are fucking like, right on, man, you keep doing what you're doing. Because they're still making bank.
Oh yeah.
With
don't
all
care.
the Sims 4 packs combined, it would be over $700. And I
Is
nearly
it
have all of
really?
them.
Jesus. But like, I've always wanted to be able to do more with The Sims 4, but every pack is just so damn expensive.
I wait till sales.
I don't blame you. Like, each pack is just buying like a new game. Like, why can't it be like Dead by Daylight, where it's like $6 to $8 for a new pack? You know, they have to make it like $40 for each pack.
I avoid the rule 30 whatever stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I look it up. Everyone has different needs, friend. But I'm normal, okay? I only look up cute villains from video games.
Uh-huh.
Admit it, you've had a crush on a video game character. Everyone has at least one.
Wait, me?
Yes, at least one.
Wow. I'm trying to... Yeah, I definitely have. I have to think a sec to think about, like, who, but I definitely have.
Either you like them because of how pretty they are, looking at, you know, Michael Myers and Oni-chan for me, or you, like, fall in love with their character. You're just like, aw, you're adorable. You know, I actually genuinely would like a relationship with you. Honestly, that would be Bowser for me. Because honestly,
Bowser.
yes, Bowser from the Mario series. He's a loving dad. He's just a dork. Even when he kidnaps Peach, he never physically harms her. Like, I think right now it's just political. There's like a lot of theories that, you know, either A, it's like all staged, like because the Mario 3 game was actually confirmed to just be a play, or it's actually a paid arrangement between Peach and Bowser. Peach gets kidnapped, gets to be free for a while, Mario gets to be the hero, and Bowser gets to have some free time and become renowned.
That's an interesting theory, but I could see it.
That's why I also love video games, because I love the theories and lore behind them, and like,
No, I love video games. They're awesome. Are you ready to?
am I not? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
No. You're good. I was watching. I'm like, I don't think she's ready. But with
So
the weight
into
by
it,
X.
effort complete. Forgot.
Oh, I get that.
What do I have on you? Alert.
I love that one thing. I love alert. I love that perk.
It is a very awesome perk.
Very helpful. I found that my perks that I enjoy are ones that help me find out where the killer is. Like, in a general sense. Because I feel like if you know where the killer is, it makes your life a lot easier.
Oh
in this
yeah, it
game.
does.
Because then you can say, oh, he's way far away, I can keep repairing this generator, or you can say, oh shit, he's right next to me, I gotta go. It helps you learn if, like with Kindred, it helps you learn if he's camping out the survivor. Very, very helpful. Yeah, video games will always hold a special place in my heart.
Very much so. They are my reason for being calm and at least getting all of my anger out on the right things. My favorite game to pour all my energy into is DBD.
Oh yeah. When I started playing this game, like I immediately was like, I'm going to love this game for a long time. Like it just, like the issue with other games I play is they eventually just get old after a while. it just like it's just you do too much of the game and you're like, okay, like there's just nothing left for me to do. Whereas this, like, you can consistently level up, you can switch around perks between characters, you can do different challenges, like there's so much to be done. Then on top of that, every game, even though it does rotate the same maps, there's still a healthy amount of maps, and every game's just so unique where they're never the same.
Finally to the part where I have to prestige Fangman, so I'm gonna play her for a bit and see if I can get rid of her things, so I don't have to waste it all.
Good plan.
I will bring Bloody Party streamers, why not? We'll be... So, do you have someone that you like just for looks, or you'd actually wife them up?
Like in this game, or just the all games?
Any games, if you want.
So anyone, like, kind of like which ones would I, like, bang and which ones would I marry?
Sure. It's like Kiss, Marry, Kill, except,
Yeah, I was gonna say without the kill one.
I mean, there's some ladies, there are some people that are like, I let you crush me, and and I'd say thank you. I mean, Huntress for me would be that one. You could crush me, and I'd say thank you.
I could see the Huntress being one of those killers where you could have some... Plus, especially Russian, too. Like, honestly, I could see that being some pretty exciting sex. Like, I'd be there for it.
I would so be down. Though, again, I would also see her having I don't know how you feel about kinks.
Oh, I'm very kinky.
I could see her having the mommy kink, for sure. Because of how she kidnapped kids to, try to, be motherly towards them, I could see her having it.
Fair enough. Wait.
Welcome to the part of the stream where we're just revealing all, everyone. Then
I
again,
was gonna
second
say
night, we just have you, me, and Shelly. If you're uncomfortable now, Shelly, just say it and we'll steer away.
I never ended up cracking open that bottle of wine either. I don't know, maybe I should've.
What wine do you prefer, actually?
Oh, I just love wine. I will drink any wine.
My ex had a thing for Apothic. Apothic Red, I think it is. I just can't handle wine. Wine doesn't have a good flavor for me.
See, it's wine. What I will say is I used to hate wine too. It's a very acquired taste. Whenever I introduce someone to wine, I'm very careful about it. I start them with... Usually I start with white wines rather than red, because nobody likes red wines off the bat. I'll start with a very gentle and easy to drink white. And then once they enjoy that, I'll give them something that has a little bit more of a kick to it, but isn't too much. And then I'll like slowly progress them. And then I'll give them like a sweet red, like a sweet red blend, or usually a sweet red blend is like the first red wine I'll give someone. And then
I'm trying to
there,
think. Is Blueberry Merlot a wine? I'm trying to think. Or is that just a different type of alcohol?
No, that'd be a type of wine, because I mean Merlot is, so blueberry would just be like a blueberry infused type of thing.
Because I can't, like, so many different alcohols have so many different, like, names that it's, like, hard to tell what kind of type they actually are. And anytime, Shelly, I got the feeling that you're not the type to be very open or you're very uncomfy with more sexual topics. So, I can understand it.
Wait, what'd you say?
She was like, thank you for changing the subject.
No
Which I understand. A lot of people are still very uncomfy about. Me, I'm like, at this point in time, it's one of the things that people keep very hush-hush, which it shouldn't be as much. It should be at least discussed to keep safe. Maybe not going all open and out about kinks and everything, but, it should be taught safely. But that's all I'm going to say on the subject matter, just for you, Shelly. We're going to go back to alcohols. Because that's not, terrible, is it? We're going to teach y'all how to be alcoholics today. I can't stand beer. I don't like most wines, I guess, because the Blueberry Merlot is... I have that. I try it with my parents. It actually is decent. What would cider be considered? Like the apple cider for like New Year's and stuff?
What are those considered? I know you're.
Are they just
I
their
think
own?
they're
Is
just
cider
they're
their own
just
thing?
ciders. Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're just ciders. I don't really think they have. Like they're kind of like a combination of like wines and seltzers. I feel like.
And then wine coolers. Are they actually wines? Because I feel like they're like a type of flavor. Oh, fuck it. Hi, Ghosty. We're not gonna play today.
Who is it?
It's
Is
a
it
Ghosty.
Ghostface?
Yeah. He wants my booty hole.
Ah, good old Ghosty.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I see you breaking that shit over there.
Yeah, so do I. He's pretty close to me.
Oh, so I actually do have kindred. I have only, like, spirit things on this thing then. Because I have empathy, I have spine chill, I have alert, and then I have kindred. Jesus. This Fingman's built.
She really is.
I don't have self-care though. Motherfucker.
That's why I originally played as Figment, and then after a while, it was like self-care was like such a necessity perk.
But I do have a key, so if I die,
Shit.
you could take it. I'm on the
Well.
gallows, working on a gen. Oh no. Friend, that's not good. You have to expose that motherfucker. And you know what I love the most about this map?
What?
Have you looked up to the sky? Have you seen the constellation up there? I guess
you got me.
I shouldn't have told you to do that whenever you're being chased, but
I was gonna say it was kind of, well, now I'm looking because he's about to grab me, but
I just love that cluster of stars.
it is really cool looking.
And I do like the sunset over there.
I guess this is a cool map.
It's just so small. People don't like it because it's small and it's more... Also, we got sick of it because we were going to this map every single time for like 15 matches straight.
Yeah. I'm saved.
Elderberry wine? I haven't tried many alcohols, but I did find a wine I liked called elderberry wine. Bonus that it's cheap. And I'm like, fuck yeah, cheap wine. Cheap alcohol is the best alcohol.
Cheap
You can afford
alcohol
it.
is the best type of alcohol. The hard is to find cheap alcohols that are good.
Yeah. What I like doing is finding those little 99 shot glasses and then mixing them with like Sprite, orange soda or something. My favorite was
yeah.
like a cherry vodka mixed in with Code Red Mountain Dew.
Ooh,
That was bomb.
that would be good.
Drunken hyper. Fuck yeah. Though hyper for me
I mean-
nowadays is just awake.
Just awake.
I require caffeine. Okay, I've been trying to cut back on the caffeine, but I require caffeine to function currently at the moment. It's a habit from my college days.
I can't blame you there. College does things to you.
College was a clusterfuck, man. Hello, friend. Oh, he's coming.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I did not blend. Oh, I don't have self-care. Fuck.
I'm in the saloon if you want to come with me and I can heal you.
Yes, yes I will.
Currently having a drink at the bar.
Sweet.
Alright, let's go in the poker room. It's a little more secluded.
I keep looking at the table and I'm wondering if you could actually see. what cards they're played, and I want to see if they put like a D-town called like the Dead Man's Hand or whatever. Like, can you see any details? I only see the backs of the cards.
No, it's yeah.
Except over here,
like,
there's a
can't,
bunch
like-
of cards up, but I
I'd
can't
have to
make
like
it.
play as like the I'd have to like play as like the killer to really see them.
Oh, I'm on top of a broken chair piece. I feel tall. Do you like the fact that they added doors to the game? Or were they here whenever you arrived?
Like the breakable doors.
Yep.
I do not like them. Not a fan.
I exposed them. I exposed them and butt danced. Are you mad, motherfucker? As you should, asshole.
He's kicking everything.
He's so mad. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh,
Alright, only one more generator, and we got all 4 of us alive. And only I've been hooked, so.
I guess I should say that I don't like stereotypical wines, like the apothecs that are in the, like the bottle, like thin bottles. Oh yes, you can certainly taste the dry taste. I'm like, the fuck, it's a liquid. The whole thing is supposed to be wet. What the fuck do you mean dry? I don't
Oh
understand.
yeah,
like,
well alcohols are
connoisseur
like
lingo.
dry. Well yeah, cause dry just means it's not sweet. Like the simplest way to describe it.
Oh, okay. Why don't they
Dry
just say
means
it's like bland or bitter? I guess they would need
Well,
fancy language.
bland would be a lack of taste, and bitter is different than dry. Shit.
I'm showing how sophisticated I am. I apologize. A country bumpkin is just too much. What is it? Fucking called? There's more words other than unsophisticated.
Words are overrated. Yeah, now I keep looking at these stars in the sky.
Right? Like, this is the prettiest sky map.
It is.
Until the, like, cold wind comes out, and then apparently we're gonna have our first daytime map. I have solid spine chill.
Alright, which one are you going for?
I don't trust you. No.
Did
He
he
opened a
open up that
door.
gate?
He opened the door. And I don't trust it. But I don't know what the other door is.
It's on like the opposite side from the saloon. I'm trying to like generally like creep through so I can just like sprint through it. Alright, I'm going for it.
I fucking knew it.
Alright,
That's why I didn't want to go.
I made it through. Did he get you?
No. Because I didn't go that way.
Oh. I mean, he hit me once, but I didn't get down because I didn't let him like stalk me.
Do you want me to get you, friend? Or... Okay.
So he's gonna like stand by that other exit?
I guess so. The others might have found the hatch since they said they escaped.
Yeah, only that one person didn't escape.
You.
Whoa, I escaped.
I can't even blame that. I was a caffeine nut since I was 6. Well, I had this thing called ADHD. I still have it, just I don't have the hyper anymore. I just don't have the attention span to give anything a fuck. But, so, our parents would, you know, my mom banned all caffeinated drinks from us. We were only allowed, like, Sprite, orange, soda, that sort of shits. But, you know, like I said earlier, my parents were divorced, and when we went to our sperm donor's house, no rules were applied. So I would drink Mountain Dew there.
Nice. It's nice to be able to break the rules a little bit.
Thrilling tremors, I'm all ears, sweet discordians, and no one escapes death. Oh, fuck.
I just unlocked my last teachable perk as Claudette. Yay.
Yes. Who's your next?
I've been debating. I'll probably switch to the next before I finish with Claudette, honestly.
I highly recommend, if you're wanting to become someone who's self-sufficient, I recommend Bill.
Yeah, I know Bill's very self-sufficient.
But he also has borrowed time. Which is why I highly recommend it. If you want to become that person who goes in for the saves against camping, tunneling killers, borrowed time is a must. Fuck.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Alright, I'm gonna ready up and then I have to use the restroom real quick.
Sounds good.
I will BRB.
boy. Hope she comes back soon. Hurry back! No. Well, Shelly, I don't know if you're listening, and if you are and say something, obviously I can't read it, but I sure hope she comes back soon, because otherwise this match will not go so well. I'll do my best to keep things somewhat entertaining. It's weird, like, talking to myself, but, like, not really talking to anyone. Let's see what is there to talk about. I mean, I guess if we're getting on the conversation, like alcohol, you know, favorite flavors of like, oh, I think
So
that's just back.
So have you heard about my super incredible luck where I always arrive just before the match starts?
You can, I'm sure if Shelly was listening, I'm sure she'll tell you I was definitely like, I really hope she comes back. You had me worried for a second.
I always have incredible luck where I arrive just when I'm supposed to. Oh. Who are you?
I couldn't make it out from his outline.
I love how straight she stands. Like, fuck. I like how they gave him new animations.
Did they give him new animations?
Yeah, before when they crouched and crawled, it was much different. Oh, it's Legion.
Oh god, Legion's another one I always do horrible against.
It's best to just let them stab you and move on. Get out of the locker! Get out of the locker!
I feel like all three of you are like lacerated right now.
And we're just amending. It's a quick way to find out where everyone is on the map.
It really is. Down goes
I
the
don't
first
have self-care. Son of a fuck.
one. Just so you know, I do have a key in
Always.
the hatch. It's probably gonna
That's
spawn
what
in the
I'm-
killer hatch.
Oh yeah, I put that offering out because I have a key. Yo, sir. Ooh,
Alright,
it's
perfect.
over here. I need you. Could you heal me? No? Oh.
I'm about to finish a generator.
Very nice. Still on that side of the map. Do you want to go for it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I gotta go for him.
Scorpions?
I'm going for him.
No, 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 no. You leave the Fangman alone.
How can you tell which building's the killer shack?
Killer Shack is only small, one room, and I fucking what? I made him rage quit.
Did you get him to rage quit?
I don't know how. I think honestly maybe that was just a disconnection error, but
Well, it would have said
Eh.
so if it was a disconnection error.
no, that's only in the loading screen. If it's, you know, in the middle of the match, it won't. All I'm mad about
Did
is
you do
the
anything
wasted-
that would have made him rage quit?
I made him. I butt danced whenever, because he was coming at the pallet. It's Korean, no one escapes death. Bitter murmur.
I'm sure that just put him over the edge.
I've seen killers rage quit for less. Then again, I've seen them very stubborn. I've seen one David injured the entire match run a Bubba for 5 gens and the door opening.
Sheesh.
That Bubba wanted the David, and I guess he just wasn't going to get it.
Are you gonna do an offering for the hatch to spawn somewhere?
Go for it. What? I'm gonna sound like a fucking creep, but there's gonna be body pillows and my favorite girls from Crush Crush.
What?
Okay, so I'm addicted. Okay, so as you know, I'm Pam. So I like the ladies
Yeah.
as well the men. And but I don't really feel feelings for them until I actually, you know, like really get to know them. And so there's this really cute clicker game called Crush Crush. There's also Blush that has cute men, but Crush Crush was the first one and it has cute girls. And then finally they're coming out with body pillows for the girls. I'm not gonna
Oh,
buy
nice.
any, but I just like, they're so cute. My babies.
Fair enough.
Body pillows are expensive. The only one I have is
They are.
Underfell Papyrus, and my ex-girlfriend made that for me.
Oh, nice.
I'll send us to Ormond if you put down like something like the Killer Shack.
I put that. Yeah, I put
Hatch.
down Killer Shack. Yeah.
Cool. Darn it, buffering BRB. Sometimes I question the streams.
Yeah. You never know. Alright, I'm also
Promise.
going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Go for it. I will command my luck to keep it from going to a match.
Thank you. Wow, I got back with plenty of time.
Yep. Like I said, my command was so powerful, it went a little overboard.
It overworked. I think I'm gonna crack open a White Claw. I do love White Claws. Oh, look at that. Maybe your luck was on track after all. Or maybe it was the claw. The law of the claw. I think I got 1 or 2 more games in me. Just because it's
Okay.
almost 2 a.m. But yeah, just because it's also almost 2 a.m. for me, and I try not to stay up past 2 a.m. too often. Just because if I do, then I'll start going.
12:48 here, so it's probably gonna be like one more match, then I'm gonna hit the hay. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm
same here. See, just because like, I try to make like 2 a.m. my cutoff, because if I stay awake after that,
it
then
fucks
I'll
up your
just
sleep
start.
schedule.
Because then, yeah, I'll start going to bed. Like, 2 a.m. is the latest I can do. But after that, like, I should say like 2:30. Ooh, we're facing the Executioner.
You haven't faced him
But,
before?
no, I have. I was just saying, ooh, we're facing him.
The only way you get that message is if you haven't faced him before, or if you only have like faced him like once or twice.
I think I faced him once before, maybe.
That's wild.
I was wondering why I stopped getting those messages.
You only get them once for the first time, and some people are lucky to get them twice.
Actually, think like I
Because
feel
it's
like I've
supposed
never
to
really
be-
played against the Executioner before.
Because it's supposed to be a surprise each time. Like a
Yeah.
scary movie.
Well, now you know who it is.
Woo. Period. They nerfed his ass.
I played as him once because it was like a daily challenge, and I was like, I don't like this killer at all.
I only like him because he just has a really cool, like, sound effects.
He does, but isn't it funny how Pyramid Head is like considered scary? Literally, all it is a human body with just like a pyramid on its head, but that's like scary.
You're also missing on the people who thinks he's hot. That's because humanity's a little messed up. Just a little bit.
You don't say.
You either think he's scary, meh, or hot. There's no in between.
Clearly.
Alright, I'm passing Fury Head. Ah yes, have you seen the glitch yet that if you very lightly push your controller, your little toggle thing, your feet don't move, but you move. You slide against the floor.
No, I did not know that.
I'll show you at the exit gate if we make it there.
I just saw him walk by, using his rates of judgment.
Where was he at?
Oh god, near the estate. It's really hard to describe direction in this game.
There's a corner with, okay. That is kind of hard. Like, I
Yeah, I guess
understand
it's-
which corner is corner, but it's, like, hard to put into words.
I would say... I'm trying to look in the sky, see if there's like some sort of like feature to identify it as, but he's probably long gone from that spot now, so...
You gone, Perry. Better click that gem. Thank you. Saved my life.
I almost failed the skill check. That was close.
Point.
We are on fire.
If this killer does not... Did that really person get caught
In the
in
basement.
the basement? They're still in the house, they can get them.
I don't know where he is.
It's not near the house, that's for sure. So he's at one of the outer edges. He's
I
probably
hear
patrolling
her.
another.
I just saw him walk by me. They completely
Yeah,
messed
he's
me
patrolling
up.
the house. He's proxy camping, I think. Oh no. Can
Did he
any of us
did he
make
find
it?
you?
No. But he's in stage 2. Can you make a run inside and get him?
I can try.
See if I can distract him.
It's just hard because he's just doing laps around the house.
I got his attention.
Is he
Get
chasing
him,
you?
get him. Yeah, he's chasing me.
I think our randos got him. Yeah, randos got him. I'm gonna work on a generator. I'm in the corner of the map near one of the exit gates with the mini house.
I'm running in back and forth between the 2 gens that are finished. Wow, that's a trail, big guy.
He's leaving a massive trail with his little sword.
I think he's a bit of a toddler. Alright, you hit me. You proud of yourself hitting women? Period head.
Probably. Pyramid Head probably is.
Y'all better be on a gen. I'm running him like crazy. Oh,
We're
that's
about
me?
to finish one.
Oh, he got tired of my shit. He knew I was running him.
Did he stop following you?
Yeah, he kept up on me because he knew what I was doing. Mad Peary head. Mad bro. But I am injured, so if you could genuinely give me your location.
Ah shit, I'm coming to you.
Alright, I'm on a hill right next to an undone gen.
I see you. Cause I have empathy.
I'm doing a totem.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. I see you.
Coming on your hair. What?
I'm just about here. I am here.
What? Oh, hello. Oink. Oh,
They both get down, seriously.
yeah.
One was about to get taken, but
Wait.
do you want me to help you with that or save this other person?
Go save. Well,
It
actually,
looks
wait.
like he's. It looks like I have Kindred. It looks like he's like walking way towards the generators.
You said you put it where the killer shack is, right?
Yeah.
Killer shack's up here. You get them.
Isn't this the killer shack?
Yep.
Oh, here it is. It's right here.
Alright, get him off. Get him off. Let's fucking go! You may have taken one.
He's probably so mad. Oh, that was great.
I picked from that.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, he's
you were rank
probably.
20, but with purple perks, you ain't fucking 20. You probably are a survivor main that poured everything into killer. Blood Warden, that's a Freddy perk. Noed, Whispers, Devour Hope,
This
that's a
guy.
hag perk. You've
This
played
guy's
before.
played a lot.
You can't lie to me. I know your secrets.
He might have
I've
just been
played those
playing like
secrets.
a. He might have been just playing like a new killer to experiment or something, or trying to do a challenge.
Nah, that means he would also have to have, gotten hag.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
Freddy
right,
up
he
to
would've-
Fred-
Yeah, he would have had to get Hag and Freddy amped up, and then he would have had to level up the Executioner a good amount too.
I was listening, darn buffering. I'm Ak. Hello. Wondering what rank Piri is. He was a rank 20. Bravo. One more, or are we done for the night? That
I
is
can
up
do
to-
one more.
Alright. I have one
I
more
mean,
key.
I mean, after that, I got one.
I got,
more to
yeah.
get.
I have a limit. I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Oh my goodness. How much of that am I in it for?
4?
Hey!
I think. I don't know when you entered. I'd have to check it out again. Let's see. I only have. Well, first let's
I
get you a
probably
key.
ran into you like 7:38 my time. It's like 6:37 your time. Do we want the hatch to spawn in the main building or the killer shack?
Ba, 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 ba. Either or, friend. I'm sending us to a place to huff. Either or.
Well, I have more main building than killer shacks.
I'm sending us to the asylum, the nurse mat. I also have Grandma's cookbook.
Where's Grandma's cookbook? Thank you.
Swamp, and then I have the laboratory, Coldwind Farm. Well, actually, Coldwind Farm would probably be better because it also has, it always has a killer shack.
I was gonna say I would do killer
McMillan's-
shack for Coldwood Farm.
McMillan's Estate, Red Forest, and Springwood. I can also send us to Autohaven if you so want.
We don't need to go back to Autohaven. We can go wherever you want us to go.
I have self-care. I'm going to put that on now. I now have empathy, self-care, spine chill, and alert.
Nice.
Well,
I have self-care, empathy, kindred, and alert.
I'm gonna swatch alert for kindred. Where'd it go? Kindred. There we go. Hi, T-Mag. We're all done with everything, but I can't punch out early. That sucks. If you're done with everything, you should be allowed to punch out early if you have nothing more to do. Unless they like paying you to sit on your ass. Which is nice.
I mean, yeah. Some of these companies are like that. They'll just have like a core, like they just like have money to just like spend on employees, and they just like have to spend it. So,
True.
which
Oh,
place are you
T-Mag,
sending
you're
us
gonna-
to?
I'm sending us to what the fuck did I send us to again? I have to actually look. Coldwind Farm, basically Corn Town.
Alright, I'm gonna have it go to the main building. We'll try to do Killer Shack.
You should do Killer Shack because there's one
Yeah.
map that does have the Coolwind Farm that has the house, but then the other one's just surrounded by corn.
Yeah.
They like to pay us to do nothing. At least you know they're honest. So you get to sit on your ass for an hour. That's great. Just chill out, watch me for like 5 more minutes. This is a huge company that does shit all over the world, so I'm good. You'll meet T-Mag on the weekends if you're free. Which,
Oh,
do you have a job, friend?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, but I can kind of work it whenever I want, so...
Sounds cool.
No, it is.
Weekends is whenever, T-Mag is off. I'm off Wednesday, Thursday. So that's usually when people send me to do shit.
Gotcha. I mean, like I said, it's been great having someone to actually play this game with, and I've been escaping way more actually playing with someone. Like, when I play alone, it's,
50-50
I
shot?
escaping... Yeah.
Praying that
play
your
with you, it's
randos
like,
aren't idiots?
Yep. But when I play with you, it's like an 80-20 shot. Mostly depending on our randos.
I'm making like $8-9 for this 30 minutes. Damn. A lot of people like that job.
But yeah, unless I end up doing some with
Hello,
friends
sister.
or...
Airbrush. I put it over here, I think. Where did you put the hairbrush? I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I might see if they let me get VTO Thursday. Nice. You should. You should just call out. Today, tomorrow, well, I guess it would be technically today. Today and tomorrow. Tell them you sprained your ankle or something.
So you said you have Wednesdays and Thursdays off?
Yup.
Nice.
Other days I work 3 to midnight.
Those are wild hours.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesdays especially, I generally don't have a whole... Like, for tomorrow Wednesday, I do not have a whole lot going on at all.
Cool. I'll be probably gaming and streaming in the afternoon if you wanna see if you wanna. If you ever see me online and you see that there's a party on, feel free to join it whenever. That's why I leave it open.
Cool. I was actually gonna say the same to you. Like, if you see me online, if you wanna, if,
What's early?
Not for you. I don't think you're going.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm just saying that.
If I wake up and you guys are gone, don't think I did the Home Alone thing. No, I would never wish, because I'd die. It's still friend, don't worry.
Hi.
Hi.
hello.
She woke up from her nap.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Do you want to take some stomach med? I think it's on top of the fridge. Oh, I get you. Take some weed, that'll fix it.
I feel bad because. I feel bad because Wish was like so nice next to me, and I had to get up real quickly because I.
That's me in the mornings. That always ruins me when I'm like comfy in bed and my stomach starts hurting and I'm like, leave me alone, okay? I'm in a comfy position. Just fuck off. And then my body says, oh, you want to curse at me? You want to fucking go? And it makes the pain even worse. Token, you're up late. What's up, man? I have 3 of my favorite people in here. I have the T-Mag, who you and T-Mag are gonna get along swimmingly. I can feel it. We're all gonna be cool friends.
You think we will?
I honestly think so, cause he's an asshole, straight up. I'm gonna warn you now. He's a trolling asshole. I love him. He's my brother. He's my brother from another mother. Okay, he's earned the status of brother. But he's an asshole. I love him, but just prepare yourself. But you know, he's also the most easiest going person. He's cool. He's chill. He's just. You want to know how he befriended my sister?
How?
668 memes sent within 30 minutes to her phone. She hated him and blocked him, and within a week, she unblocked him, and he somehow, but Token's fucking giving me palpitations in chat. T-Mag isn't your actual brother? Oh no, I kind of cracked his fantasy. I'm so sorry. Yes, T-Mag is not my actual brother. We've just gotten to the point in our friendship where he is just family. I can call him a dick, and then we'll say I love you at the end of each call. Because I will often say I love you to my friends. I'm not very closed about my affections for people. Like, I'm a very touchy-feely person, and I'm at the point of my life, and I've seen too much shit where, like, I need to be able to know that my friends know that I adore them.
Yeah, of course.
And some people are too stingy with, like, love, and you just need to shower it. Like, if you have someone out there that you adore and love, and you just need them to know, fucking say it to them. Send it over text. Say it to their face. Hug them. Fucking marry them to get them their green card. Do it.
I don't know.
It's another Legion.
Fucking hate the Legions.
Bitch. I can't believe I've been bamboozled. Tricked. Token, you're distracting me from the fucking game, man. Oh, don't get in a locker. Don't do it. Don't you know one of Legion's perks?
No.
Here's 3 Legion's 3 perks. One is, Discordiance, where they see, like, if 2 people work on a single gen, they'll see you. The gen lights up yellow. 2 is the locker Iron Maiden. If you go into a locker and then come back out of it, you'll scream, alert the killer of your presence, and you become exposed.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to be very careful with Legions. They're tricky bitches.
They are. I do not like Legions. Like I said, the killers, like I said, that I've struggled with are the Pig, Legion, Blights, and what's the last one? Let's see what.
Uh-oh. I may have made them angry because I made them go out of frenzy. I just didn't want to be stabbed. I think that's understandable.
Okay, that's an unreasonable request.
Alright. Both T-Mag and fucking, Shelly are laughing at Token's antics. And if you want another cool streamer, and if you want to watch someone who, stream DBD, Token is one hell of a gamer. I love, I don't like many streamers, okay? I don't know why. I don't like it very much. But I do love Token. I like Mr. Mud, and T-Mag is very rare. But I highly recommend it. Whenever they do stream, I will recommend they look them up. But of course, you should look me up first and love me first, because, I'm your friend.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm selfish. I'm a jealous bitch.
Understandable.
Cool. We're getting shit done. Oh, no.
I just got hit again.
Not again. Working on Gen do. I've been bamboozled, tricked. I love you, Mallow, platonically. I love you too, platonically. Maybe spiritually. Not sexually, though. That'd be kind of weird. We've never met. But I love you. I love what you do, and I want to love and support you in the future. You're my favorite bitch. Are you gonna come at me, Legion? Is this what's gonna happen? No one's financial yet, so I think we're cool.
He's coming after me.
Let's see. Lol. Everyone's laughing at Token. No, stop. I haven't streamed in like a week because I've been feeling like shit. Mallow, don't call yourself mean names. But why? I can at least see my flaws. I can certainly be a bitch. I admit it. There are times where I get mean and nasty and I don't like myself. But that's most of humanity. Everyone has
It really
that
is.
side. But you're right. I should be at least a little bit more positive about myself. It's just very hard to do so because I honestly kind of have self-esteem issues. And friend, you're not supposed to be on the hook. That's bad.
Well, this other guy was like an idiot.
Wow. Oh, fuck.
I'm crawling towards the killer shack.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm far enough away where I think I can, like, heal myself.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't have that perk. You must have had adrenaline. Are you in a safe place? I'll come get you after I'm healed.
I'm like, I'm trying to like heal myself in the grass right now. I'm like at the killer shack. Trying to get myself like full health so that he can like heal me like instantly.
And you know, Token, I hope you're starting to feel better, because I have missed your content. I've been watching the gay Jake a little bit, but you know, he doesn't have the same optimistic pizzazz that you have. No offense to the gay Jake, I still love him, but... Stay still. Where's the hatch? Hatch.
I don't know.
Hatch.
Oh, it's right here.
Do I want to leave? I'll try to go for Rando.
I actually didn't even mean. I've actually never unlocked the hatch before, so I wasn't really sure how it worked. You should be able to keep your key now.
It closes after 30 seconds, so... But I was really hoping I could save her. Let's see, I have a lot of bitches, but you're my favorite bitch, exactly. Token, I hope you feel better soon, honestly. Optimistic pizzazz is a weird way to say screaming and calling the killer names. But still, it's fun, it's awesome, you're my kind of content. I've been feeling better, I don't know what happened, just I woke up one day and my body said, yeah, you know what, no. Sounds like you went through a kind of a depression cycle. I don't know if you have it, but you know. And that's also, there's cycling in normals, too. But, you know, every so often, everyone just needs a small break from everything. El Chompo 1? How do you say it? Mad Grit, Unrelenting. Also good to just been sick. My mind always goes to depression because that's what I deal with. Ugh. Alright. It is time for the good nights, friends. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 22 minutes. It is 1:16 in the morning.
I do 16 for me.
And you know what? People need sleep. T-Mag, I hope you get home safe. You know, I hope you get VTO on Thursday. Shelly, thank you so much for being with me most of the stream. I appreciate you. Your commentary is delightful, and I hope you'll join us again. Token, you showed up late, but you were the star of the show. I hope you get to feeling better, man. And I'm glad I hear you've been getting better, but I need you at 100%. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, honestly. Anyway, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and I will see y'all in the next hours long stream. Bye bye, good night,
Yeah.
bye bye.